Hey guys, what is up? Welcome back to another video, or welcome if you are new around here. Today we will be building the updated version of the Canberra class. So I have built this ship in the past, and to be honest, after building it, I wasn't really 100% happy with it. It wasn't as, I didn't get it as accurate as I would like it to be. So over the last couple of years, I have been slowly rebuilding it, and then I eventually just straight rebuilt it. So the newer one has a lot more detail in it and is a lot more accurate than the original one. For this tutorial, I did kind of go a bit all out with it in terms of detailing and interior. So this one does have an interior. I have included the well deck or wet deck, whatever it's called. I've included that and the hanger on the inside for the tutorial as well. So that's why it's a bit longer than it should be because I included both of these two levels. The hanger isn't actually 100% accurate. Same with the well deck. They're not 100% accurate. It's very hard to get photos of the interior on this warship, mainly because I don't know anyone in it, and it's a warship, so it's a bit harder to get. It is a bit shorter than it should be. Not the ship itself, the wet deck or well deck. This wall should go a bit more further down and should have the second door cut out. So this here is a door that goes straight to the outside. If you've got it alongside a pier, you can make a ramp to it just to have stuff look like it's about to drive in it. So yeah. So regarding the vehicles like the Eurocopter, the NH90, the landing craft, they will not be included in this tutorial. Same with the Bushmaster, the updated version. So I recently did that one, fixed that one up, and happy with that one. So those will be tutorials of their own. Today we're just going to be focusing on the ship itself. Now the dimensions for this will be in the description. I did also show because I've already recorded this before I did the intro on it. I've already recorded it, so I know what's in store for this one. I do make a couple of mistakes here and there. Just bear with me when I do. Tutorials are not as easy as they look. Just try to understand that. So I also did include both the numbers in this tutorial. So if you want Canberra, which is LHD 02, L02, I will show you how to do the 2, as well as Adelaide with the L01. And besides from all that, the dimensions are in the description. I think I've already said that, but I'm not sure if I have. Let's get into this tutorial. Okay, so we're going to start off with the red section. So what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to come down to below the waterline. So that will be what? We're going to start at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to start 6 deep in the water. And we're going to go back 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We're going to go out and we're going to have 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we've got 14, 12, and then we're going to have 5 sets of 3. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got what? 14, 12, 5 sets of 3, and then we're going to have a 4, 2, 4, and then we're going to have a 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we're going to have a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and then we're going to go out again, and we're going to have a 1. So we're going to have a 1. And then we're going to go out again. We're going to have a 2. And then we're going to go in, and we're going to have a 2. And then we're going to go out again, have another 2. What we're going to set up is for these bow thrusters at the front. And then we're going to go in again, have 2, and then out again, 2. Like that. So we should have 5 sets of 2 all up. And I'm just going to quickly check to see if these are doubles. Yes, they are. So we're going to double up the 2s that are going out. So we're going to add 2 more there, 2 more there, 2 more there. We're going to come back here. We're going to fill in behind them. Like so. Like that. And then behind that, we are going to go back 129. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and then that's 29. So we're going to add 9 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So that's 129 to that end. We're going to go in. We're going to add 1 behind it to make that a 2 on the back. We're going to come out and we're going to go 3. And then we're going to come out again, have a 5, 2, 4, 5. And then we're going to come out again. And we are going to go back this time and we're going to have 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We're going to have a fence. And then behind that fence, we're going to have 2. Like that. And that's what we should have so far. What we're going to do next is we're going to grab a counting block. We're going to be relying on this a lot in this tutorial. We're going to come to the center 3. And we are going to go back 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then we're going to have 4 dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Cut out our yellow. We're going to copy this to the other side. And then we're going to fill in all of this red up to the front in the negative space. So it'll be like this on the bottom. Alright, so while you do that, I'll set up the next layer. So I'll get back to you in a second. Okay, so this is what we should have now. What we're going to do next is we're going to come to the front. We're going to have a 1 on the front up there. And then we're going to go diagonal and have 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We're going to go out again. We're going to have 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Then we're going to have 5 sets of 3 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 1, 14, 12, 5 sets of 3. And then we're going to have a 4, 2, 4. And then we're going to have a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then we're going to have a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have 2 going out. And then we're going to have a 2 by 2 in this gap here. 2 by 2 in this gap here. And then 2 going forward like that. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to run these straight to the other side. But for now, we're just going to run, I'm just going to run them to the middle. So I'm just going to run these to the middle. Just pretty much all the outer walls for this area, from this one to the other, to the back. Like so. And what this is it just has an opening that runs straight through to the other side. So the propellers, when they push the water through, it goes straight through. Now for the propellers, we're going to grab our sandstone stairs. We're going to come into the second block. We're going to place one like that. And then we're going to put one upside down like that. We're going to do it to the next one, the next two as well. You can mix these up, change them around a bit. Like you can change the direction if you want to. Like so. You can just change them around. Or you can just have them the same, it doesn't really matter. They're on the water, so they're out of the way. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to go back to our red, and we're going to have 128 going back from this block here. So what that should do, 128 will bring us directly in line with the last layer. So if we run it back, run all the way back, not halfway back. And then it should stop somewhere around here. It should stop directly there. And then we're going to go in. We're going to have 2, and then a 3, and then a 5. So I've got 2, 3, 5. And then we're going to have 13 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 to there. 1 fence, and then 3 up behind it, like that. On these stern thrusters, we're just going to put 3 across the front and then just drag that back. So it'll be a 3x4 on top of that. Like so. We're going to grab our, is it on this layer or the next one? No, it's on this one. What we're going to do is we're going to grab chiseled stone, put 1 behind there and 1 there. And then we're just going to chuck 2 sandstone in front of it, 2 sandstone behind it. And on top, we're going to put a staircase, like so. And then an upside down one on top of it, going the same direction. I'm going to put an upside down one here, and then one on top like that. And then we're going to put a staircase here. Flip it around, place it like that. And then an upside down one like that. Flip around, upside down one like that. We're going to continue that. So we're going to have an upside down one, right side up one, upside down one, right side up, like so. And then hold on, I'm just having a mind blank. We're going to have an upside down one there, flip it around, right side up, and then right side up, flip it around, right side up. And it should look like that. You're going to do that to the front one. You can change the direction. It might make it look a little bit better. Or you can have them, I'd probably suggest having them go in the same direction. Yeah, actually not. That's probably the better option. Having them go the same direction just for realism. So I'm going to have that one like that. These ones like this. These ones like that. This one like that. So it should have that so far. And then just the right side up ones. Well, just the other side, I should say. So we'll have that pretty much. Now, I did not come up with this propeller design. I learned it from a server I used to build on, which was Foxshot. And yeah, I don't know who designed them. So that pretty much finishes off this layer. So copy that to the other side, and we'll get on to the next layer. Okay, so this is what you should have now. What we're going to do next is we're going to come down to the front. We're going to put 1 on top of the previous block. And then we're going to have 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. We're going to go out. We're going to have a 6, 2, 4, 6. And then we're going to have a 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we got 1, 8, 6, 12. 5 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to have a 4, 7, 9 again. So we're going to go 4, 2, 4, and then a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7, and then a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have 1, a 2, a 2, and then a 1. We're going to run these to the middle again. I pretty much run those to the middle. Okay, so this is what we should have now. What we're going to do is we're going to go to our stairs. We're going to put an upside down one on top of that. Oh no, it's a right side up on top of that, and then an upside down one connecting in like that. Yes, I know what they look like. Just ignore it. Okay, we're going to do that on all of them. And then we're going to come back to here, just in line with those propellers. And we are going to go back 128. Actually, not from there. I think it's one forward. Yeah, it's overhanging from here. We're going to go 128 from here. So it should be directly in line with the previous layer, or the previous two. And it should stop somewhere around here somewhere. Directly there. Should stop directly in line with that one, or the one before it, so it's just in line with these. And then we're going to go a 1. So we're going to go in and have a 1, and then we're going to go in again, have a 2, in again, a 3, in again, 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 5. And then we're going to have 12 here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're going to have a fence, and then 3, like so. We're going to go to our dark gray. We're going to have 4 down the center, 2 on the side, 2 on the other side, like that. And now you got to copy that to the other side, and we'll get onto the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to come to the front. We're going to have a 1, and then we're going to have a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7, and then we're going to have a 6. So we got 1, 7, 6, 2, 4, 6, 1, 7, 6, and then we're going to have a 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Then we're going to have 5 sets of 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 3s. And then we're going to have a 5. So we're going to go 2, 4, 5. And then we're going to have a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. And then we're going to have a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then from here, we're going to have 43 going back. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, and we're going to cut off one to make that 43. Now we're just going to leave a gap, and we're just going to go, well, we're going to go to the outer block. We're just going to add 3 staircases, and then 3 blocks behind it, so those staircases will start lining up for this. So we're going to do that now. So we're going to have another 3 staircases going down diagonal. So we've got 2 now. And then we're going to have another one. Like so. Is that meant to be 4? Yeah, it is. So we're just going to add 1 to the back of those to make that a 4. So it should overhang. And then we're just going to add 1 behind it. And now that we have that, we're going to go to our staircases. We're going to wrap around to the inside. We're going to put 2 there. And then I actually need to check this. Is it? Yeah, it is. And then on this one up here, we're going to have 4. And then 4. So we've got 4 upside down staircases, 4 upside down staircases, 2 upside down staircases, 3 right side up staircases, another 3, and then another 3. It should make this pattern. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to go back 94. So So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94. And it should overhang by 1. We're going to head to the inside. We're going to have a 1, and then we're going to have a 2, and then a 3, and then a 5, and then we're going to have 11 from here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. A fence, 3 red blocks on the back. On top of these stone thrusters, we're just going to add, well, thruster pods, I think they're actually called. Wait, do I actually? No, I didn't. Sorry, I was just checking some. We're going to have 2 black blocks in the center, like that. And then those are finished. What we're going to do next is we're going to come down to the front here. And these bow thrusters, we're just going to run a line of 2 to the middle. So I'm just going to line that up. Yep. And then another one here, just to make that 2. And then just cover them up pretty much like so. Like that. And then like that. And then what you're going to do now is you're going to copy this layer to the other side, and we'll get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to come to the front here. We're going to go 5 back from the second block, from just about here. We're going to go 5 back, 2, 4, 5. So you should have this. Then we're going to come out and we're going to have 13. Is that right? Sorry, hold on. But just bear with me 1 second. Have I got that right? Oh, sorry, it's not 13. It's a 5, and then a 1, and then a 3. It's 1, 3. I had them too close, and it looked like a 13. So we got 5, 1, 3. Then we're going to have 5, 2, 4, 5. And then we are going to have 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then we're going to have 5 sets of 3. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 5 sets of 3. Then we're going to have a 4, 2, 4. Then we're going to have a 7 after that 4, 2, 4, 6, 7. Then we're going to have a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We're going to go out again, and we're going to have 160 going back. So we're going to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. And it should be in line with this tail rudder right here. And then we're going to go inwards by 1. And then that one's going to go across, and we're going to have 13 to the middle. So it'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. We're going to run our line down the middle. And we're just going to pretty much fill in all of this. All of this pretty much. And then once you've done that, you're going to copy that to the other side, and we'll get on to the next layer. Okay, so the next two layers are going to be relatively easy. They're both the same pretty much. So what we're going to do is we're going to come to the front, we're going to skip 3, and on the 4th, we're going to place a 1. So it should be a gap of 3 here. And then we're going to have, so we got our 1, then we're going to have 2, 3, and then 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're going to have a 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm going to go out again. We're going to have 3 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then we're going to have a 5, 2, 4, 5. And then a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have 161 to the back. Now we know the previous line is 160, so we just got to overhang by 1 pretty much. So we're going to run this all the way back. Straight to the end. Okay, and once we've done this, we're just going to overhang by 1. Once I get there. Okay, now we're getting close. So we're just going to overhang on the end by 1, like that. And then we're going to add 3 to the inside to make this back run here a 4. And then we're going to grab our cobblestone wall, and we're going to have 10 to the center. So we're going to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Should be in line with this tail rudder. And then we're going to come to the inside. We're going to grab, just go see what block it is. It is grey terracotta is what I use. Now, this will be the same for you for the grey terracotta because it's vanilla. It's vanilla block. So we're going to have 69 going forward. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 69, somewhere around there. So if you just want 69, I might be short, I'll come back and fix that if I'm not, but you just want 69 going forward, and then you're going to pretty much go from to here, and you're going to fill that in pretty much in a big rectangle. And it just gives you the base for the well deck or wet deck, whatever it's called. So it's just pretty much, this will become a big rectangle straight down the middle, and it should look like this on the inside. And then what we're going to do next to finish off this section is we're going to come to the front, and we're going to grab our black block, and we're going to build, we're just going to put directly on top of the last layer with black, so it's pretty much identical on the layer to the previous. So just pretty much right on top, all the way to the back. And then once we've, on our long run, once we get to the back, I'll show you the only difference between the last layer and this layer. So it's going to run this all the way back. It's going to click away, and we'll be there in a second. So it passed in the terracotta, so we got 69 blocks to go to the end. And there's the end. And we're just, the only difference is we're just going to add 3 to there. And then that's that bit done. So what you want to do, what you should have is you're going to flip this to the other side, or those last two layers. And then once you're done that, this whole section will be pretty much completed. Well, it will be completed because there's nothing else to do for it. So just flip those last two layers, fill in the terracotta, and we'll get on to the next section pretty much. Let's get to it. Okay, so for this first section, we're going to build this side here first. So what we're going to start off by doing is we're just going to build the general shape of this front bit down here. And then we'll cut off, we'll do both sides separately. So what we're going to do first is, that right on top? Yeah, it is. We're going to start off with a 1 on top of this black block. And then we're going to have 3 2s going up. 1, 2, 3, like so. Then we're going to have 8 1s. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 1s like that. And then we're going to go out again. And we're going to go up 7. So it'll be 2, 4, 6, 7, like that, just to get that general front bit down. So that's going to be our center line. And then what we're going to do next, well, before we go through it, I'll run through those numbers again. So we've got 1, 3 2s, 8 1s, and then we're going to have a 7 going up. So once we've got that, we're going to go back to our stone. We're going to go 2, and then we're going to go 3, then we're going to go 4, and then we're going to go 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Going to go out again. So we got 2, 3, 4, 9. And then we're going to have 5 sets of 3. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 sets of 3. And then we're going to have a 5, 2, 4, 5. And then we're going to have a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then we're going to have a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're just going to have a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're not going to copy this to the other side. We're just going to build it on this one side. So let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to come down to here. We're going to add 3. So we're going to have 3 on top. And then we're going to have 1. We're going to skip these 3. Just going to leave a gap of 3. And then we're going to have 3. So it should be like that. And we'll get back to that in a minute. And then once we have that, we're going to have... Hold on one second, I just need to check something. Something doesn't seem right. Oh no, that's right. Sorry, I just thought it didn't seem right, it just being on top. But no, it's right. The next we're going to have 6, 2, 4, 6. And then we're going to have our 5 sets of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to have 5 sets of 3. And then we're going to have a 5. And then a 7. Then a 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're just going to have a 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. It should line up with that last one. So we're going to have, it's going to be 3, 1, gap of 3, 3, 6, 5 sets of 3, 5, 7, 9, 7, like so. The next thing we're going to do is we're just going to do this anchor. So I'm just going to grab the cobblestone bits from in here. So we're going to start off by putting a block here. We're going to put a cobblestone staircase there, cobblestone staircase there, and an upside down slab between them. Now behind them, we're just going to put a block here, and then 3 blocks behind it, like so. I'm just going to double check that, make sure I got that correct. Yes, I do. Okay, now that we have that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to come to the front again. we're going to go 3, 1, and then we're going to skip 3, and then we're going to have 7 sets of 3. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So remember that's 3, 1, gap of 3, 7 threes. And then we're going to go 5, 2, 4, 5. Then we're going to go 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Then we're going to go 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 to there. We're going to put in the blocks behind the anchor. So there's 1 and then a 3. And then we're just going to put a staircase on top of that slab. And now that we got that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, continuing on, what we're going to do next is we're going to come to the front, and we're going to put 3, and then we're going to have a 2, and then we're going to have 7 sets of 3. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 7 sets of 3, and then we're going to have a 7, 2, 4, a 5, not a 7, a 5. So we're going to have a 5, and then a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. So we'll just go over that again. We're going to have 3, 2, 7 sets of 3, a 5, a 7, and then a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have a 5, 2, 4, 5. We're going to have 2 slabs, 2 stone slabs, and then behind them you're going to have a black block, 2 black blocks. So we're going to have 2 stone slabs sitting up, and then 2 black blocks behind it, and then we are going to have 6 behind those slabs, 2, 4, 6, like so. Let's get on to the next layer. Actually, before we do, we need to put in a 3 blocks there, and then a block there, and then chuck in a cobblestone wall on top of that staircase, like that. And then now we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so for this one, what we're going to start off by doing is come down to here. We're going to go to our stone block. We're going to put 1, and then 2 sets of 2. So we're going to have 1, 2, 2, and then we're going to have 6 threes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got our 6 threes, and then we're going to continue the 5, 7, 9, 2, 4, 5, and then a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7, then a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Then we're going to go out again, and we're going to have 16 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and it should come to the end there. Now that we've got that, there's only one more thing we need to do is above this, we're just going to put 3 blocks on top. Or when you're finished, you can come back and put in an anchor system in, that's up to you. But we're just going to cover that up for now. And we're going to get on to the next layer. Okay, so this is what we got now. What we're going to do next is we're going to come down to the front. We're going to have 1, and then we're going to have 4 sets of 2. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 1, 4 sets of 2, and then 4 sets of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 4 sets of 3 there. And then we're going to continue our 5, 7, 9. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 6, 7. So we've got 5, 7, then 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We're going to go out again. We're going to go back 17. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. And then we're going to have 2 slabs there on the end. And then 2 black blocks behind them. And then we can get on to the next layer because this layer is finished. Okay, so for this next layer, what we're going to do is we're going to go 1, 1, and then a third one. So we're going to have 3 ones. I just need to actually check that. Make sure I'm right on that. 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to have, so we've got 3 ones, and then we're going to have 3 twos. 1, 2, 3. So we've got 3 ones, 3 twos, and then we're going to have 3 threes. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go 5, 2, 4, 5. Then 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Then 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have 22 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Like that. And that finishes off this layer. So let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so this next layer is a little bit more complicated than the previous layer. What we're going to start off by doing is we're going to put 1, and then we're going to go 2 outwards, like so. And then we're going to start going inwards. We're going to have 1. Sorry, it's going to be 2. So we've got 1, 2, and then 2. Then we're going to go out and have... Hold on, I just need to make sure about that one. It's behind it. Yeah, I thought it was. Okay, so we're going to have a slab behind that, and that's going to be 1. Then we're going to go out. We're going to have a block, and then another slab. Go out again, block, another slab, and then a block, and another slab. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we've got another one. Going to do that again. So it's going to be, so we're going to have a block, 2, we're going to have 1, 2, and then change direction, 2, with a slab behind it, and then a block, a slab, a block, a slab, block, a slab, block, a slab. Or if you want to do it this way, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the block and slabs, including the one that's a 3 block long. It should look like that. And then, now that we got that, what we can have is we're going to go out again. We're going to have 3. And then we're going to have 5, 2, 4, 5. And then a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have a 16, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we're going to have 2 slabs. And then it's going to be 7 to the end. 2, 4, 6, 7. Don't forget your black blocks behind your slabs. And then at the front, we're going to put black block here, here, here. Just pretty much wrap around on the inside, like so. There's your bird's eye view if you need it. And then a block in here. So it's a bit of a complicated one. So just to go over it again, you're going to have 1, then a 2, and then a 2, and then you're going to have a slab, a block, and then slab, block, slab, block, slab, block, slab, or 2, 4, 5 slabs and 4 blocks in between them. And then 3, 5, 7, 9, 16, 2, 7. Now that we got that, we'll get on to the next layer. Okay, getting on with the next layer, what we're going to do first is we're going to put 1, and then we're going to go 2 out again. So I have 1, 2, and then we're going to go inwards. We're going to have 2 1s. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 1. And then going back this way, we're going to have 2 sets of 2, 1, 2. And then once we have that, I'm actually going to check that because that seems odd to me. Oh no, no, it's right, it's right. I was gonna say, it just seems odd there being a gap between there. But no, it's right. Next, we're gonna have a 4, 2, 4. And then we're gonna have a 2, 2. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 2. And then our 5, 7, 9, 2, 4, 5. And then a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have 28 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. All the way to the end. And then we're just going to fill in these open gaps, even the ones above the slabs. Like so. And that's what it should look like from underneath. And now that we've got that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so now for the next layer, what we're going to do first is we're going to start with a 1, and then we're going to have a 2, and then we're going to have 2 1s. So we're going to have 1, 2, 1, 1 again. And then we're going to have 2. And then behind that 2, we're going to have a slab. Oh no. Hold on. 2. Oh no. We're going to have a 1. So we're going to have a 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then a slab behind that one. So it'll be like that. And then we're going to go behind. Okay, we're going to go out and we're going to have 3. And then behind, hold on. 3, okay, yep, I thought that was how it was. We're going to have a slab behind that 3. So we'll go through this again. We're going to have 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then a slab behind that 2. And then a 3 with a slab behind that 3. We're going to go out again. And then we're going to have a 4. And then a 2. And then behind that 2 is going to be a slab. Behind that slab is going to be a 3. And then we're going to have a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to count out, we're going to go back 15. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. And on that 15th block, we're going to have a cobblestone wall sticking outwards. And then once we've got that down on the 15th block, we're just going to run the rest of this to the end. Like so. And that cobblestone will start laying out is that one right there. So once we've got that, what we're going to do next is we're going to go to our black block. We're going to put one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Just to cover out those openings. And now we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to come down to the front. We're going to go there, 1, and then 2 again. So we got 1, 2, and then 2 1s again. So we got 1, 2, 1, 1. And then we're going to have 3 sets of 2. 1, 2, 3. So there's our 3 sets of 2. And then we're going to have a 3. And then 2 4s. So we got 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4. And then we're going to have a 10. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Then we're going to go out again. We're going to have 4, 2, 4. Then we're going to go to our black block. And we're going to have 4, 2, 4. Go back to our stone. And then we're going to have 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. and then we're going to have 3 black blocks. We're going to put a cobblestone wall on one of them. We're going to go back to our stone, and then we're going to have 2, and then 2 black blocks. Go back to our stone, 2 again, and then 5 black, 2, 4, 5, and then 4 stone. So going backwards, we've got 4 stone, 5 black, 2 stone, 2 black, 2 stone, 3 black, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 8 stone, 4 black, 4 stone. Just for this back bit and sort of here, for those vents, pretty much. And then what we can do next is I'm going to check, see if there's any openings. Yes, there is. And above these openings, we're just going to put stone here, and stone here. And we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next for the next layer is we're going to come to the front. We're going to go 1 again, and then 2. So we got 1, 2, and then our 2 1s. And then we're going to have our 3 sets of 2. 1, 2, 3. So we got 1, 2, 1, 1, 3 sets of 2. And then we're going to have 2 sets of 3. So we're going to have 3, and then a 3. And then we're going to have a 4. So we got 3, 3, 4. And then we're going to have a 9. So we're going to go out 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Go out again. We're going to have a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. 4 black on top of there. And then we're going to have 13. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Cobblestone wall goes up. And then the rest of this is just the previous layer. So we got our black blocks on top, and then our stone blocks on top of them. Like so. And that finishes off this layer. So let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to go to the front. We're going to go 1, and then we're going to have 2 sets of 2. So we've got 1, 2, 2. And then on this one here, on this second 2, we're going to put 1 behind it. And that's going to be our first 2, which is going to be 4 2s. So we've got 2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. So we've got 1, 2, 2. That one wraps around to a corner piece. And then it's 2, 2, 2, 2. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to have a 3, a 2, and then a 3. So we got 3, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This last 2 blocks on the 9 has 2 slabs overhanging, like so. Then behind those slabs, we are going to have 22 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. And then 3 black blocks, cobblestone wall on that black block. And then we're just going to go 2, and then 2 black blocks, 2 stone blocks. Sorry, not 2 stone blocks. The stone blocks are going to run straight to the end from here. So it'll be like that, pretty much. So we have 3 there, 2, 2, and then the line to the end, covering over that piece there. And that finishes off this layer. We're almost up to this area up here. We're not that far away, so where that block is there is actually this line here, which is this one here. So we got, what, 2 more layers, and one of those layers will be the layout for the deck, for the bottom deck down there. So let's continue on. We're almost there. Okay, so let's jump straight into this one again. We're going to come to the front here, and sorry, I'm just having a mind blank. Forgot what I was about to say. Where am I? On the second 2. That's right, it's a 2. the 2, it's a 2, it's a 2. So we're going to have 2 going outwards. So we're going to have 2 going outwards. And then we're going to have a 1. Then, sorry. And then we're going to have 2 2s. So we're going to have 2, 1, 2, 2. That just seems odd to me. I just need to double check this whole thing. 2, 1, 2. Thought that seemed a bit odd. So it's 2, 1, 2. So it's 2, 1, 2. And then we change direction and go back. And it's going to be 2 sets of 2 going back. So we've got 2, 1, 2. Changes direction going back. And that'd be 2, 2. And then we got a 3. And then we got 2 sets of 2. Sorry, hold on. 3 sets of 2. 1, 2, 3. So we got, so from here, we got 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. And then we're going to have an 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we're going to go out again. And we're going to have a 31 going back. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. And then this is the final 2 black ones for this piece here. And then the rest of the run is just stone to the end, like so. And now that we have that, we have finished this layer. And we can get on with the next layer. Okay, so getting on to the next layer, what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to have 2 2s going outwards. So we've got 2, and then a 2, like so. And then we're going to have 2 1s, 1, 1. So we've got 2, 2, 1, 1. And then we're going to have 2 2 again, 2, 2. So we've got 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. And then we're going to have a 3. And then a 2. And then a 3. We're going to have a 5, 2, 4, 5. And then we're going to have a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have 5 black, 2, 4, 5. And then we're going to have 25 going back, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Should be directly in line with this block line here. Gonna have 5 more black. And then 4 to the end. We're gonna grab our cobblestone wall. We're gonna just build these 2 up because I've got the previous layer one. And then, what we can do next is we're going to go to our dark gray wool, or our deck color that we're choosing. And I just got to figure out where in line this one is. Yep, it's in line with that. Okay, so behind this long run here, we're just going to run this to the middle. And then we're going to do that from here as well. Like so. And we're just going to fill all of this in pretty much. So I'll do this one with yours. I'm going to pretty much fill all of this in. So it's a pretty complex build, but it's not too bad so far. I mean, once we get through the front 2 sides, everything should come in a bit more easier than when we're doing our long runs. And by the way, I forgot to do it, but behind these blocks, just chuck in 2 blocks behind those just to hide the gaps. But besides from that, that pretty much finishes that layer. So let's get on to the next layer. Okay, let's get on to this layer. What we're going to start off by doing is come to this 2. We're going to bring this out. So it'll be 2, and then another 2, and then 3 1s. 1, 2, 3. So we've got 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Then we're going to have 2 2s. 1, 2. So we've got 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. And then we're going to have a 3, and then a 5, 2, 4, 5, and then a 3. So we've got 3, 5, 3. And then what comes next is we're just going to run this back all the way to here, and we're just going to build up the previous layer. So it's the exact same as the last layer. Black above the black, stone above the stone, like so. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to come to here. We're going to go 19 back from here. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. And then we're going to have a 1 going diagonal. And then going outwards, we're going to have 3, 3, and then a 4. So we've got 3, 3, 4, like so. And there should be a gap of 3 between there and there. So we've got a gap of 3 between here. We're also going to need our doors, our fences, and our cobblestone for now. Also going to need stairs. So we're going to start off by putting down our first stair. We're going to skip 2 blocks and then put down a stair, like so. We're going to go to our fences. We're going to put 1 there, 1 there, there, and just in pretty much all the corners, like so. And then what we can do next is get rid of our fences, grab our dark grey carpet, and we're just going to put them over the stone, pretty much just to hide the stone, like so. Grab our dark grey wool, and just pretty much cut out the bits in here, just to tidy it up a bit. And then we're just going to put in 4 under there. And we could just start laying out our doors. So where the doors are, they're pretty straightforward. So we're going to have cut this one out, this one, and then that one. I've got to double check that actually. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so we're going to put that one back, cut the middle one out of that one, put that one back, cut that one out, like so. And then it's going to be door, 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 and door. So it should look like that. And what we can do now is we're just going to clear out our inventory and just grab what we need for the typhoon. We'll get that out of the way. So we're going to need stone, cobblestone, buttons, fence gates, and rods, hopper, slabs, white slab, black carpet. And it's going to be from the 5. So where we got the 5, we're going to skip this block here. We're going to put down a cobblestone wall. So it should be like that. I'm just going to double check that. Yeah, it is. That's correct. And then behind that, we're just going to make a plus, like so. Put in our cobblestone wall. Put in our block there, and then cobblestone wall on top of them. Put a white slab on the outside. Grab our buttons, wrap our buttons around the outsides of these stone blocks. We're going to put down 2 blocks there, cut the bottom one out, put in a hopper behind it, and then cut it out. But then we're going to have to put 1 back, and then a fence gate, and then put in a slab there, an end rod on the end, and then an end rod there, like so. Slab on the back, and then cover it in black carpet, like so. And we're also going to need to chuck in 3 slabs under there, like so. And that's the Typhoon done, pretty much. So now that we have that, what we can do next is we can get on to the next layer. So let's get to it. Oh, don't forget to also add your cobblestone wall down here. Alright, let's get to it. And so, for the next 2 layers, they're actually pretty identical, and they're extremely easy, so we'll get them both done. So what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to come to the front here. We're going to put a block right next to that yellow block. And then we're just going to run this straight to the back. Well, to the end here. And then we're going to go 1, 1. We're just going to pretty much build all of this up all the way to there. And then just run this line back all the way to the end. So it's just pretty much building up the previous layer. Well, a lot of the previous layer. So it's like that. And then we're going to do that again. Except for we're going to go 1, and then 3, 3, and then 4. Well, that's actually 5, but yeah, whatever. Then run that back. Like so. Build up your... actually, we're just going to build up 1 cobblestone. 1 cobblestone there instead of 2, just the 1. We're going to come into here. We're going to place 2 staircases going up, like so. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to put a block here, and then a slab in front of it, like that. And what we can do next is we're just going to grab our... Oh, actually, I did that wrong. That's actually the slab here. And then 2 blocks behind it, and then a slab. And then we go to our iron trapdoors. We're going to put 4 in there, 3 there, 3 there, like so. And then we're going to come to the outside here and just run that straight back. Fill in the gaps. And now that we have that, last but not least, all we have to do is we're just going to grab our dark grey wool. And we're just going to run this straight down the center. We're going to build on top of this, but we're just going to run this straight back. Like so. Build this, bring this in. And we're just going to fill all of this in. And once we've filled all of this in, I'll get back to you. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're just going to do these deck markings and the first layer of the ramp here. So we'll start off with the ramp. We're going to head to the front here. We're going to go 20 blocks back. So it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And then we're going to have, I'm just going to have to grab it. We're going to have 5 slabs. We're going to go 2, 4, 5. And then on the inside, we're going to have 5 dark grey slabs. And then 5 dark grey blocks. Like that. Now just double checking that. Yep. And then we're going to have, before I forget, we're going to add 3 upside down, 3 upper hitbox trapdoors, pretty much. Like so. Actually, I think that might be a 4. Yeah, no, that's a 4, not a 5, sorry. So we're going to bring that back 1, cut that one out. So it's going to be 5 slabs, 4 blocks, and then 3 trapdoors. Okay, so for this first red bit, it is along here. we're going to cut out 2, and that's going to be 2 red blocks. And then we're going to have 3 white and then 3 red. So we've got 1 red, we've got 1 white and 1 red. And then we're just going to pretty much, we're going to just count the white ones. So we're going to have 6 white ones in total. So 6 white 3s. So we got 1, skip 3, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if they're all white, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like so. And then in between those are going to be red. And we're not going to add red to the end. We're just going to keep them as they are now. So we've got 6 white here. And then what we're going to do on the third white, the center block, we're just going to run a line to the outside. That's going to be white, like so. And then on this white one, the second white one, this one's going to be white, this one's going to be white, like that. Just going to double check that. Yep, that's correct. So it's going to be like that. And then, is that a 2 gap or just a 1? Just a 1. So from here, we're going to count back 7. So it'll be 2, 4, 6, 7. And then on the 8th, we're going to cut out 5 going outwards, like so. And then that 5, including the 1 here, will be 10 going back. So it'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Then we've got our 5, add 10 here. So it'll sort of wrap around like that. So it's a 5 by 10 sort of rectangle. And then this white line here is just 7. And then once we got that, we can cut that out. And we're just going to alternate it between yellow and red. Like that. And then next thing we can do is we're going to start doing this one here. So I'm going to need to do a bit of back and forth here. So it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'll be straight to the end. So we're going to cut these 2 out. And that'll be 9 in total going that way. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Is that correct? No, it's not correct. So it's not going to be, it's going to be overhanging by 1. And then 9. So we got 2 there, 9 cut out across there. Now triple check that. Yep, that's correct. We're going to run these lines back. Run this line back. Like so. And then we're just going to alternate our yellow and red going back in those gaps. Like so. Like that. And then what we can do next is where we got this corner and this corner meet, we're just going to have a 3 by 3 in between them with our cobblestone wall like that. Once we've got that, we're going to cut out a diagonal 3 on this corner. And it's going to continue the yellow, red, yellow segment that we got. Like so. And then we've got 2 more lines to do. So this one and this one are going to be white. like so. And then it's going to be what? 2, 4. It's going to be on the 5th block from the end. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 5. Cut out the 5th line, the 5th block to the end, to the outside. Like so. And here's a bird's eye view if you need that. And we may as well just do this crane since it's on this area. So we'll grab what we need from it, rearrange some things. Now I'm probably going to need to do a little bit of back and forth here. So we're going to start off by putting 3 blocks here, going up, and then a staircase on the end. We're going to come back to here. We're going to put a 3x3 with blocks on top. And then I'm going to actually need to check this, see what I did next. Wait, 2. Okay, yeah, I've got that bit. So I'm going to have 2 blocks. I'm going to have a staircase, an upside down staircase, a slab here, and then a staircase on top of it, like so. Cobblestone wall, button, and a button, like so. And then we're going to have a cobblestone wall there just for a piston. I'm pretty sure is the word that's coming to mind, but I'm not sure if that's correct. Okay. Next of all, we're going to have a slab here. And then we're going to have an upside down staircase that connects to it. On top of it, we're going to have 3 slabs. Like so. And then we're going to have how many blocks? That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's 3 blocks. Actually, is it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3 and then a staircase. So I'm going to have a staircase there. And then 2 slabs. Like so. Like that. And I'm just going to double check that. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that pretty much finishes off that crane. So, you know what? Since we're this far, we may as well just finish off this ramp because it's all pretty straightforward. So we've got our 4, and then we're going to have a 3 with our slabs. Our blocks that run to the front. And we're going to come back to the back. It's going to be 2 with our block, and then 2 slabs. Run our line to the front. And then it's going to be skip 2 blocks here, 2 slabs, line to the front, like so. Grab our trapdoors. We're going to put 3 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, like so. And then on top of that, it's just 3 slabs going forward. We have 3 slabs going forward, and then 1 on top of that block. 3 trap doors going forward, 2 on the very front, like so. Go back to our dark grey block and our dark grey slabs. We're going to put 3 slabs, 2 blocks, 2 slabs, 2 blocks, 2 slabs, 2 blocks, 2 slabs. Like so. And that finishes off this whole first, the whole right hand side of the front. So now that we've got this, what you're going to do now is you're just going to go to your iron trapdoors and then your levers. Or if you've got World Edit, you can use the World Edit magic. But if you're doing this in vanilla, you're just going to pretty much put your levers behind, put them going down, like so. and then just chuck on your iron trapdoors just to get them to close. Or you can use ladders. Ladders will work also, but that's sort of a self-preference there for what you want to use. So I'll leave that up to you, which one you want to use, and we'll get on to the other side. Let's get to it. Okay, so for this next section, what we're going to do first is we're going to come down to here, and we're going to go 110 back again. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and it should be directly in line with the other side. What we're going to do next is we're going to grab a counting block. I'm using yellow again. I'm just going to switch those around. And we are going to skip 14. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Cobblestone. Go back to our yellow. And then we're going to go 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Cobblestone. Then we're going to skip 6, 2, 4, 6. Cobblestone. Go back to our yellow. We're going to go 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Cobblestone. 6 again, 2, 4, 6. Cobblestone. And then 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Cobblestone. So if we cut out this 6 and this 6 and then this front run here, where these remaining yellows are, these are going to be those these things, so we'll get to those in a minute, but those are basically lining up for them. So you should have 3 of them. Then we can cut out the yellow. And once we've done that, we can go back to the front. So now we can go back to the front. We can grab our stone. And we're going to go 8. We're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we're going to go 5 cobblestone blocks. 2, 4, 5. And these are starting to lay out for these big doors that they have. Then we're going to go 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to put down a chiseled stone. Put your button on that chiseled stone. And then we're going to go 9 again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have 5 more cobblestone. 2, 4, 5. Go back to our stone. And we'll have 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Then we're going to have 1 more chiseled stone. And then we'll go 22, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Chiseled stone. Go back to your stone. You're going to have 11, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Chiseled stone. And then you're going to have 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Chiseled stone. Go back to your stone. Gonna have another 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Chiseled stone. Go back to your stone. Then you're gonna have 5, 2, 4, 5. Chiseled stone. Stone block on the end. Put your buttons on your chiseled stone. All the way to the front. Okay, now that we've got that, we're going to build up our cobblestone up by 1, our cobblestone blocks. Like that. And there should be 2 of these cobblestone blocks. I'm just going to double check that 2 was the right number. Yep. And we're going to build those to a height of 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. 6 in total. These first couple layers are pretty easy, so we'll get them out of the way now. So we're going to build this up 6, 2, 4, 6. Okay, so yeah, so 6, and then we're just going to build them in. Build this one up. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what we're going to do next, I'm just going to quickly check, see. Oh no, okay. So that's pretty straightforward. So what we're going to do next is on top of that, on top of those 6 cobblestone blocks, we're just going to run a line of stone across to the front. And then we're going to run that back. All the way to the end. Okay, all the way to here. And then you're just going to fill this in. And once you've filled that in, we can grab the cobblestone, build it up, run it forward, build this one up. And then you're just going to build this one up and run it forward as well. Like so. Build this one up, run it forward. Like that. And all of that will just be stone behind it. And once you've done that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so these next 2 layers are relatively similar, so we'll just build them both and then we'll change out the second layer at the start. So what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to go 26 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. And then we're going to have 5 cobblestone wall. 2, 4, 5. We'll go back to our stone. We're going to have 6 blocks. 2, 4, 6. 5 more cobblestone wall. 2, 4, 5. Go back to our block. We're going to go 4, 2, 4. And then we're going to have 2 black. 1 stone. 2 black. 1 stone. 2. God damn it. 2 black. 1 stone for now. Actually, don't do that last stone. It's going to have 3 sets of 2 blacks, pretty much. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to go back 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then we're going to have 2 black. And then we're going to have 47 stone going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47. So it'll be 47 to the end. Now, next thing we're going to do is we're going to come behind these cobblestone wall, put in our black, like that. And then we're going to head to the front, and we're going to add 8 blocks. 2, 4, 6, 8. Whoop, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. And then we're going to go 1 black, 1 stone, 1 black. Like that. And then the rest of the layer is literally the previous layer. So we'll go to our stone, run this along here. Run along here. Along here. Just pretty much run this all the way to the end. Like so. all the way to there. And then we're going to do our black. Our cobblestone wall with our black behind it. Like that. And then we just have one more bit to do. I'm pretty sure it's on that one. Yeah, it is. So behind this black block, we're going to put down a cobblestone wall. Actually, hold on. Just bear with me 1 second. I don't remember where I did it from. Oh yeah, it's from there. It's not going to be behind it. We're going to skip 7 blocks. So I'm going to grab my counting block. 2, 4, 6, 7. Cobblestone wall. We're going to skip 5, 2, 4, 5. And then another cobblestone wall. Cut out our yellow. And that's those 2 layers. Since they're pretty much almost identical, just a few changes. Let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so for this next layer, what we're going to do is we're going to go 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 1 black, 1 stone, 1 black. And then we're going to have 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, our cobblestone wall. And then we're going to have 6, 2, 4, 6, our cobblestone wall. And then we're going to have 4, 2, 4. And then we're going to have our black 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so we got those out of the way. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to have 1 stone, 1 black. 1 stone, 1 black. And then we're going to have 5, 2, 4, 5. Then 2 black. And then we're going to have 1. And then 1 black. And then we're going to have 6. 2, 4, 6. We're going to have our 5 cobblestone wall in here. And then we're going to have 4, 2, 4. Grab our counting block and we're going to count out 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then we're going to put down a stone block. That's going to be a gap for the second rib. And then that block going back will be 11. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Grab our staircases. Are they going back or forth? I just need to check something. They're going forwards. And then we're going to have 4 staircases going forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to have 2 blocks. And then 3 staircases. Like so. Grab our cobblestone wall. We're going to put 1 here, 1 here. And is there any more? Just need to check. No, there's nothing down there. But there is 2 staircases in this cutout. So we're going to have a staircase here and then a staircase here. Like so. We'll grab our dark grey and we'll start laying out for this rib room pretty much in here. It's pretty much identical as the other one. It says 2, it's on the 3rd, and then it's 5 in. Okay. So it's on the 3rd block in. So we got our block here. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to have a gap of 2 there. And then 5, 2, 4, 5. We're going to add an extra one for this back wall. And then we're just going to run this back. And then we're going to skip this one. Put that in there. Now I'm just going to double check that back bit there. Did we skip that block? Yes. So it's going to be what? 2, 4, 5 by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So it's going to be 5 by 13. We're going to have 2, 4, 5. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. And then we're just going to fill that in for now. Okay, now that we've got that, what we're going to do is we're going to put black behind the cutouts in the cobblestone wall. So these have black behind them, these staircases. And then this cobblestone wall, black behind it. Black behind these ones as well. And now that we have that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so this is what we should have so far. What we're going to do now is we're going to come down to here. We're going to go 55 back with our stone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, and that would be, 55. So it'll be pretty much in line with that black box. That black block. God damn it. That black block. So I should probably double check that. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 55. Yeah, that was 55. Okay, now that I got that out of the way, so that's our line of 55. Then we're going to have a black block. And then once we've got that, we can go to our stone. And we're going to have 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Another black block. And then we're going to have 6, 2, 4, 6. Cobblestone wall here. 5 here. And then we're going to have 3, 2, 3. Cobblestone wall here, pretty much. So it goes like that. Black blocks behind here. And then we're going to grab a slab and put it there. We're going to head to here. We're going to put a block on top of that block there. And then that will be 20 to the back. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Let's stay with our block here. I'm just going to wrap it around on top of here. Underneath it, we can just chuck in dark gray underneath those stone blocks, just for now. And we'll cut out for our doors. So we're just going to find out where they are. We got 2. And then these ones are 2 and 4. 2 and 4. So, with this one here, on the one that's facing towards the front, it's directly center, is the door. And then on the back, we're going to skip 2 blocks here, cut out a door, skip 4 blocks, cut out a door. Like that. And that finishes off this layer. So, let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so we've got another super simple layer. What we're going to do is we're going to go 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then we're going to have 1 black. Go back to our stone. We're going to have 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. And it should end there. Going to put in our black behind here and our cobblestone wall in front. I'll put in our 3 blocks here. And then just cobblestone wall, go back to your stone, wrap it around here on top of your doors. Like so, all the way to here. And then this, we'll put 1 here, and those 2, we'll just add 18 more to them to make them 20 in total. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So that's 20 blocks in total, that last run. And that finishes off this layer. So let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so for this next layer, what we're going to do is we're going to start off by going 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 1 black. I'm actually going to switch those around. And then once we got that one down, we're going to go 3, 1, 2, 3, 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black, and then 9 stone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have 2 black, 2, and then 1 stone, 2 black, 4 stone, 2, 4, 5 cobblestone walls, 2, 4, 5, and then 4 more blocks, 4 more stone blocks. So we've got 4, 5, 4. And then we're going to go 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black, 2 stone, 2 black, and then we're going to have 6 stone, 2, 4, 6, 2 black, 1 stone, 1 black, and then it would be 14 to the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Build up our cobblestone on the sides. So to run through that line again, we're going to have 10, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 9, and then 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 4, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, and then this one was 6, and then 2, 1, 1, 14. And then this run's just going to be 20 to the end, so it's the same as the last layer. And then we just wrap around inside here. And once we got that, all we have to do is put our black behind the cobblestone and we're done with this layer. Okay, so for this for the next couple of layers, we'll save us some trouble now. Where we got these 2 black blocks here, we're going to stack those 3 more times. So they'll have a height of 4 in total, and then we'll just do the stone behind it. Actually, we won't do the stone behind it. We'll start from there. So I'm going to add 3 stone in there. 1, 2, 3 from there, and we're just going to build all of this up 3 more times. Except for, I don't think we build. There's this 1 black one here. We're just going to have 1 black in there. So just build this layer up, and then pretty much from here to the start, it's all just stone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's all stone. So we'll just save us some trouble now. And then we're just going to build those up 2 more times. These up 2 times. And then just build these up 2 times. So the side, so this part should look like that pretty much. So all we did was for this one, we just added 1 more black. And then for these 2 sets of 2 blacks, we just added 3 on top of those. 3 blacks on top of those, and then 3 stones in the remaining spots. Except for there's 2 stone there. And that'll just save us some trouble with that part. Just the whole starting layer just being the exact same, where we can just focus on here and back. So, without saying that, let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to come to the front. We're going to go 1 stone, 1 black, and then we're going to go 2 stone, 5 walls, 4 stone. So we got 1 stone, 1 black, 2 stone, 5 walls, 4 stones, and then we're going to go 2, 1, 2 with our black and stone. And then we're going to go 10 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Like that. I'm just going to make sure that's correct. Yep. Okay. Then we're going to go 2 black, 1 stone, 1 black. And then 14 stone back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Grab our cobblestone walls. 1 there, 1 there. We're going to come back to here. And we're going to go 20 back. 2. Actually, no, we're not. We're not. Okay, what do we got here? So we got our run of 14 there. And then we're going to have 3 stone, 1 black, 1 stone, 3 black, 1 stone, 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black, 6 stone. Alright, so I'll run you for that again. 3 stone, 1 black, 1 stone, 3 black, 1 stone, 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black, 6 stone. Grab your block, wrap it around in here. And then we're going to put a staircase here, upside down, to start closing that in. We're going to grab our cobblestone, we're going to put a block down and then a cobblestone wall, cut that block away, do it again on this side. And then we'll just put in the rib crane for now. Up here, across to there, like that. And then in the middle, actually, it's going to be 2 in. I'm pretty sure it's 2 in. I'm just going to double check, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, 2 in, and it'll be on the 3rd. So on the 3rd, we put down our cobblestone wall going inwards, like that. Grab our stone, cross to here, 5 cross, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 in the middle there, like that. We don't need any of this for now, so we'll just clear out our inventory, grab the hopper, put the hoppers in here, just facing down. Oh, hold on. I'll have to put down a block first. Like that. And I thought of this before when we did the other crane earlier. You can also chuck in end rods or iron bars just for like a rope or the rope or cable, whatever it is. I don't actually know what it is. So I'm going to do that on mine. So if we head down here, we crouch, we can place 2 blocks going down, 2 blocks going down here, and just put end rods on them, like that. And I'll add a bit of cable or whatever. You know what, since we're here, we'll get the rib out of the way. Because once it's done, it's done. So we're going to need black concrete, dark grey concrete, I meant. We're going to need dark oak fences, which are closest to black. We're also going to need cobblestone wall. We're going to need slabs. I've already got slabs. Okay, so to start this off, we're going to come to here, move 1 forward, place 1, skip a block, place 1 going in. And then we're going to skip 5, 2, 4, 5, place 1 there, 1 there. I'm pretty sure it's 5, I actually think it might be 4. Back here, we're going to place a block there, put a hopper to it, and then in front of that, we're going to put 5 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 5 slabs. Those cobblestone walls will have to come back by 1 because they should connect into there. Run your dark grey cross here, run it to the front, place it there like that, and then do it on this side as well. Place 1 on the front there, and then 1 on each side there. Put in 3 slabs in here. Grab your dark grey carpet, that's what I forgot. Place 1 there, 3 there, and then 2 fences there, 2 fences there. 3 connecting them across, like that. And there we got our rib crane done, and our rib. So that's out of the way. We don't have to do that later. So now that we've got that, we'll get on to the next layer. Okay, so for the next layer, what we're going to start off by doing is do 4 stone, 5 cobblestone walls, and then 4 stone again. So we got 4, 5, 4. And then once we got that, we're going to have 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black. And then we're going to have 10 stone, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then we're going to have 2 black. And then we will have 30 stone, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. So it's 30 to there, to where that is. We're going to grab our cobblestone wall, build this one up, and this one. Come back here. And pretty much the remainder of this layer is the previous. So we got 1 black, 1 stone, 3 black, 1 stone. Actually, I'm just going to make sure of that before I say that. Yeah, it is. And then we're going to have 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black. It's 6, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6. So it'd be pretty much like that on the back. And then what we can do next is we can grab our stone. We can wrap around here. Like so. Grab our upside down stairs and just run those forward. Like so. And once we've done that, it should look like that on the inside. And all we have left to do is just put our black behind our cobblestone. I missed the previous layer, so there we go. Got that one done. Okay, so we've got 2 more layers to go, and we'll get them both in the next layer. So it's pretty easy, the next one. So let's get to it. Okay, so for the next one, we're going to start off by putting down a stone block, and then we're going to put a black block. And then we're going to have 11 stone, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. We're going to go 2 with our black, 1 with our stone, 2 with our black again. And then 42 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. Grab our cobblestone. This is our last cobblestones for this one. It's 1 here, 1 here, and those are those final 2 ones there. And then we just have 1 stone, 1 black, 1 stone, 3 black, 1 stone, 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black, 6 stone to the end, like that. And that finishes that layer. So what we're going to do next is we're going to grab our stone, and we're just going to run this one back, because we're onto the flight deck now. Just going to run this one back all the way to the end. All the way to, whereabouts is it? There. Then we're going to grab our iron trapdoors. We're going to go 36 forward, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36 to there. Now from the front, we're going to go 9 back. I'll double check that. Yep, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So that's 9 back. We can clear out everything here. We're going to grab a yellow, a red, a white, a black, and a grey. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of back and forth here. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're going to start off. we're going to start off by putting 8 dark gray. 2, 4, 6, 8. Do it here as well. 2, 4, 6, 8. Connect those across. So it should be an 8 by what? 2, 4, 6, 7. So we should have an 8 by 7 just with this piece here. We're going to go 1 red, 1 yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red. So the corner piece should be a red piece. Then we're just going to pretty much wrap that all the way around to the other side. And it should look like that. There's a top reference if you need that piece. And then what we're going to do next is I'm going to put one white there and then another one going diagonal out. We're going to do that for all of these. Like that. We're going to run these white lines straight across to the side. Like that. Just do that on all of these white runs that are like this. And they will sort of help us out later. And then after you're done, if you want to put an interior in the bridge, you can just take out the white lines. But for now, we're just running them straight across, rather than what I've done here where I've just got them to a certain point. I'll just run them straight across so we have a sort of line when we're putting them down, we'll know where to put them. Okay, next of all, we got this red and white line. So where does it connect in? We have a 2 from the yellow. So down here, we're going to have 2 white, 3 red, 3 white, 3 red, and it should just go back. Yeah, if it comes across this line, you'll just switch it to red. We'll do that all the way to the back. So I'm just going to bring that straight back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. So on until we get to the end. Okay, so when we get to here, it should be red across the back. We're then going to grab our dark gray, run it across to this side, like so. We'll get to the number in a minute. First, we'll get this little white dot. Find out where it is. Okay. Okay, so on this last run, where we got this red, dark gray here, white block next to it, like that. And then, is there anything else? Just need to check something. Okay. Okay, what are we going to do next? So, next we're just going to grab our dark gray, run this forward, just randomly up, because we'll fill it in afterwards. But what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to grab our white, we're going to add 5 going forward, like that, and then 1 there, 5 going forward here, and that should make it 0. Now if you're going 0, 1, which I'm pretty sure is Adelaide, I'm pretty sure it is. I'll just double check that. Just pull up my computer. I'm pretty sure 1 is Adelaide, 2 is Canberra. So, yes, 1 is Adelaide. So if you're going to go Adelaide, you'll put 3 here, and then you'll have 4 going up, and then 1 like that. Or if you're doing Canberra, you're going to cut that off. You're going to have 3, then 2 here, and just make a 2 like that. That is up to you. Now for this tutorial, I'm doing Adelaide, so I'll just keep it as 01. And once you've done that, all you're going to do next is you're just going to fill all the open gaps with dark gray, and then you're just going to put all your vents along over the black. So when you're done, it should look like this along here for your texture pack. And now that once you've done that, we'll get onto this back section. Or, well, we'll get onto the next section. We'll see what it is as we go. But let's get to it. Okay, so let's get on to this left-hand side. By the way, when I say left and right, I'm talking about it from this angle. If you look at it from the opposite angle, yeah, no, that's the right side. But no, I'm looking at it from this side, so left side. So let's jump straight into this. What we're going to do first is we're going to come down to this yellow block. We're going to go 2, 3, 4. So we've got 2, 3, and 4. And then we're going to have 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have a 3. And then a 5, 2, 4, 5. And then a 7, 9, and a 4. So 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Hold up, that can't be right. Oh, duh. Sorry, I forgot something. I was like, no, that can't be right. So we got our, we'll go back to where we got our 3. And then when we have our 5, we're going to have, oh no, wait, hold on. The 3. So we got our 3, and we're going to have 5 sets of 3. Sorry, so we got 2, 3, 4, 9, and then 5 3s. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's a bit more. That's more right there. And then we're gonna have a 5, a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Yep. And then a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be directly in line with this other side here. So just to go over that again, we got a 2, 3, 4, 9. And then we're going to have 5 3s, a 5, a 7, a 9, and a 4. Now that we have that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so for this next layer, what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to go 3. So we're going to start with a 3, and then a 1. We're going to skip 3, and then we're just going to place 3. Like that. So we should have an opening there. We're going to put in a block behind there. Well, a block right there, and then 1 there. 3 there, just for our anchor. And then our anchor is the exact same on the other side as it is here. So I'm going to need a staircase and a cobblestone slab. I'm just going to put a staircase there, upside down slab, like so. Now I'm just going to double check something. Yep, that's correct. Okay, we can get rid of that. So that's our anchor done. What we can do next, so we got our 3 here. Then we're going to have 6, 2, 4, 6. And then we're going to have 5 3s. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to have 5 3s. And then we're going to have a 5, 2, 4, 5. And then we're going to have a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Like so. Now what we can do next is we kind of missed this on the previous layer as well. We're going to head down to the bottom here. We're going to place 1 here. We're going to leave a gap of 4. And then on the 5th, we're going to place another one. So it should be a gap of 4 between them. And then a gap between this one and the next one is going to be 12. So we're going to have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. On the 13th, we're going to place a cobblestone wall, and we're just going to build those going up. Like so. And eventually, what they will end up being is they'll end up being these bits here. These sort of rectangles. So I've got those on the previous layer, so we've got them now. Now that we have that, what we can do is we can get onto the next layer. So I was just double checking something. We can get onto the next layer, so let's get to it. Okay, so for the next layer, what we're going to do is we're going to go 3, and then we're going to go 1 again. We're going to leave a gap of 3, and then we're just going to do 7 3s. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty straightforward there. We're going to come back here. We're going to put 3 behind here, 1 there, staircase on top again. So it should look like that. We're going to come back here. We're going to go 5, 7, 9. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 5. And then a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then a 10 to the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Grab your cobblestone walls, build those up. And we'll get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to come to the front again. We're going to go 3. And then we're going to go 2. And then we're going to have 7 3s again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And then we're going to go 5, 7, 9 again. So we're going to go 5, 2, 4, 5, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we've got 5, 7, 9. And then it's going to be 13 to the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Build up your cobblestone walls. Like so. And what you want to do is you just want to put in a cobblestone wall above here. 3 blocks here, 1 here. And we'll get on to the next layer. Okay, so getting on to the next one, we're just going to jump straight in, go 1, and then we're going to go out. It's going to be 2, 2. So we've got 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, and then we're going to have 6 3s. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to go 5, 2, 4, 5. And then a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'm going to go out again. And we're going to have 16 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Build up our cobblestone walls. And then at the front here, we're just going to cover over the hole like we did with the other side, and that's the anchor bits done. And now we can get on to the next layer. Alright, on to the next layer. What we're going to start off by doing is we're going to have 2 1s. So we're going to have 1, 1. So we're going to have 1, 1. And then we're going to have 2 2s. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. And then 5 3s. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 3s there. 2, 4, 5. Yep. And then we're going to have a 5, a 7, and a 9 again. So we're going to go 2, 4, 5. And then a 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Then a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have a 19. Oh, a 19. Well, what have I done? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, we're going to have a 19 to the back. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. We're going to build up our cobblestone walls again. And this layer is done. Alright, on to the next layer. Okay, so this is where it changes. So what we're going to do is we're going to go 1, and then a 2. And then we're going to change direction going back, and we're going to have 2 2s. 2, 2. So we've got 1, 2, change direction, 2, 2. And then we're going to have 5 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 5 3s, and then we're going to have 2 9s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So 9, 9. And then we're going to have 22 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I'm going to build up our cobblestone. Like so. And now we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so this is a bit of a tough layer, so I'm going to go through it slowly for this one. So we're going to start off by having a 1, and then we're going to have a 2, and then we're going to have 2 1s, 1 1, like so. So 1 2 1 1, and then I think that's directly behind it. Yes, it is. We're going to have a slab behind it. We're going to go diagonal out. We're going to have another block, and then a slab. Diagonal out again. Have a block, a slab, a block. Well, that's not a block. A block, and then a slab. So it'll be block, slab, block, slab, block, slab, block, slab. So there'll be 2, 2, 4 pretty much so far. Then we'll go out again. We'll have a block and a slab. We'll go out again. A block, a slab, a block. Like so. That's complicated. That was a lot more complicated than how I was originally going to do that, and I'm so glad I did it that way because it made it easier to understand. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to have a 3, and then we're going to have a 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Then we're going to have a 3, and then we're going to have a slab, a block, a slab. Is that on the same? I just got to quickly check to see if that's on the same line. Where is it? There it is. 3. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, no, because it makes 9. So it's got 3, and then we're going to have block, a slab, block, slab, and then we're going to have 3 blocks behind it. So it should be, that will make that a 9 and then a 9. In total length, that is. And then I did see a putty cat. We're going to go out again. And I actually have no idea where I am right now. Oh, there we are. We're going to have 25 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. We're going to build this cobblestone up. And then this one's just going to run straight forward to the other one. Like that. And that's the last of these cobblestone bits that stick up. So that is pretty much where we are. We're there. So now that we have that, what we're going to do next is we're going to grab our black block, and just behind those slabs we're just going to put black. Like so. And we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so getting on to the next layer, what we're going to do first is we're going to come down to the front, put down our 1, and then we're going to have a 2, and then another 1. So we got 1, 2, 1, and then we're going to have 2 2s. So 1, 2, and then we are going to have 3 sets of 3. So 1, 2, 3, like so. And then once we have that, we're going to have, oh, that can't be right. Oh, okay, sorry, I'm actually missing a 1 here. So we've got this 1, we're going to have another 1. So I'm going to cut all this off. So we got 1, 2, 1, 1. And then we're going to have 2 sets of 2, 2, 2, 3 sets of 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to have 2 sets of 9. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Go out again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have 17. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. And then what we're going to have next is we're going to need stone stairs. So we're going to have to grab those. And we're going to have 2 stone stairs going back, and then a block, and then another stone stair. And then we're going to have 7 to the end. 2, 4, 6, 7, like so. We're going to come to the front up here. We're going to fill in over these gaps. And that's this layer complete. What we're also going to do, before I forget, is we're going to put black behind these stairs. And now that we've done that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to come to the front. We're going to put a 1 and then a 2. So we've got 1, 2, and then we're going to have 3 1s. 1, 2, 3. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Then we're going to have 2 sets of 2. 2, 2. We're going to have a 3, and then we're going to have a 1, and then behind that 1, we're going to have a slab, and then a block to make that another 3 pretty much in total. And then once we have that, we're going to have 2 sets of 9. So we're going to 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Go out again, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we've got 9, 9. And then we're going to go out again, and we're going to have 14 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We're going to go to our black block. We're going to have 4. Go back to our stone. We are going to have 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to have 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black. Like so. Now all we just need to do left is there is a piece of cobblestone that we need to put down. Just got to figure out where it is. It's 1 block away from there. Okay, so we're going to have 1 cobblestone behind this 4. Just skip a block. We're going to come to the front down here. We're going to put down black behind this slab. And that finishes off this layer. Let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so let's get on to the next layer. What we're going to do next is we're going to come to the front. We're going to have a 1 and then a 2. So we've got 1, 2, and then we're going to have 4 1s. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got 1, 2, 4 1s, then 2 2s, 2, 2. Then we're going to have 2 3s, 1, 2. And then we're going to have 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Then we're going to have 3. And then behind that 3, we're going to have a 1 slab. And then we're going to have 13 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Now the whole previous end of this run is just going to build up by 1. All the stone and black, and the cobblestone wall as well. Like so. Behind this slab, we're going to put in a black block. Down here, we're going to put stone above this opening. And that finishes off this layer. So let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to come to the front. We're going to go 1 and then 2. So we've got 1, 2, and then we're going to have 5 ones. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to have 2 2s, 2, 2, and then a 3. And then we're going to have a 4. And then we're going to have 2 slabs. Is that right? Hold on, I just need to check that. 4 then 2 slabs. Yep. 4 2 slabs. And then blocks. Then we're going to have 9 blocks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So I've got 4, 2 slabs, 9 blocks. And then we're going to have 20 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Then we're going to have the black build up. The whole previous layer is going to be built up on the end here, like what we just did before. Like so. So the black, the stone, the black here, the black there, that stone, and then the cobblestone just gets built up. Over here, we're going to put black behind here. And then at the front here, where we've got our, I think it's on the 2. Yeah, it's on the 2. So on the 2, we're going to put 2 upside down slabs. We're going to go back to the second slab. Then we're going to have 3 upside down slabs. Go to the second slab of the 3. And that will be 5, 2, 4, 5. Like so. And then we're going to head to the inside. We're going to grab our stone block behind this 1. We're going to make this a 4. So it's going to be 2, 4. Let's try and find the right angle for it, like that. That's 4 going in. And then we're going to go back 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then going in, we're just going to go to the second block here. And it's going to be 7 in total. 2, 4, 6, 7, like so. So there should be a gap of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be a gap of 8 between it. I'm going to double check that on this one, just to make sure that's correct. If I can get in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, what have I done wrong? I think I've just come forward 1 block too short. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to bring it back a block. So it's going to bring this one back. Like so. And then we're just going to grab our dark gray and we're just going to fill in between here. Like that. And that finishes off this layer. So let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so this is what we have so far. What we're going to do next is we're going to come down to the front. We're going to have a 1 and then a 2. So we've got 1, 2, and then we're going to have 6 ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're just going to wrap this around on the inside here, all the way to there. And then that's going to go back 10. So we've got this one here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to go out again, and it's going to be 40 to the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. All the way to there. Build up that cobblestone wall. Come to the front. We're going to grab our iron bars. And we're just going to wrap them around in here. And there as well. What we can do next is we're going to grab an iron door. And we're just going to chuck it there. Just to give that sort of an access to that room. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to clear out our inventory. And we're just going to grab what we need for the typhoon in here. So we'll just build that up now. So we're going to need stone, cobblestone, slabs, buttons, white slab, hopper, fence gate, end rod, black carpet. And where is it exactly? It's 2 away from the end. Okay, so from here, we're going to skip 2, and we're going to make a plus, like so. So we're going to have to skip these 2 blocks, and then put the plus, put our cobblestone walls in those gaps, 3 slabs in there, stone there, wrap around that with buttons, like so. And then we can put a block there, hopper on top, and then put a button, another block there, put our end rod there, put one behind it, and then a fence gate like so. Grab our cobblestone, one there, put a slab on the back, put your black carpet over top the hopper and the stone slab, and then a white slab on top. And that is our typhoon done, so we don't need to do that later on. And then what we can do next is there are no gaps for this layer, so we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so this is what we got at the moment. What we're going to do next is we're going to start off by placing down a 2, and then we're going to have 8 ones. So we've got 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like so. Wrap this around all the way to there. And then what we're going to do next is this will be 7 going back, so including this one. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 along here. And then we are going to have, we're going to go out and have 1, and then we're going to have a slab. Not a slab. We're going to have a up the staircase. Well, that's not a staircase. We're going to have a staircase going backwards like that. And then behind that, we are going to have 18 blocks going back. So we'll go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Then we're going to have 2 black blocks. 2 black blocks. Then a stone block. 2 black blocks. And then we're going to have a run of 18 to the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We're going to build this cobblestone up by 1. We're going to put black behind this staircase. And we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to go 2. And then we're going to have 7 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. So yeah, we've got 2 7 ones, and then we're going to have a 2. And then it's going to wrap around on top of this previous layer here, all the way to the side, like so. And then this will be 4, so we just got to add 3. So it's 2, 4, like that. Then we're going to have another 4, 2, 4. And then we are going to have an upside down staircase, like that. And then it's going to be 36 back. So we're going to have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Then we're going to have 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black, like that. Build this cobblestone wall up. Put your black behind this upside down staircase. And then I'm just going to make sure I haven't missed anything. Nope. Okay. Now that we have that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so for the next layer, what we're going to do next is we're going to go 2. And then we're going to have 6 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 2, 6 ones. And then we're going to have 2 twos. 1, 2. like that. And then we're going to have one, and then we're gonna have, let's go grab it. We're gonna have two slabs, two upside down slabs, and then we're gonna go out. We're gonna have one more slab, so it's gonna be like that so far. And then we're gonna have an upside down staircase behind that, like that. And then I'm just gonna move my pen. I just need to quickly check. That's behind that or the next block along? Behind it. Okay, so we're gonna have 4 blocks behind that staircase. So I've got 2, 4, and it should be to there. Then we're gonna go out again, and we're gonna have 45 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45. Build the black 2 up, and then we're going to have 3 stone. Like that. Build this cobblestone up one, and then I just go see how I did this on the other one with the, that's on the next layer up. So that pretty much finishes off this layer. So the roof is on the next layer. Oh, but we also got to wrap around in here with our stone. Like that. And now that we have that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to come to the front. We're going to have 2, and then we're going to have 2 1s. 1, 2. So I've got 2, 1, 1, and then we're going to have another 2. And then we're going to have 2 more 2 1s. 1, 1. So we got 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. And then we're going to have 3 2s, but they're going to be going back. So 1, 2, 3, like that. Well, there underneath if you need it. Built in behind these open gaps. And then we're going to, where am I? We're going to have 3. And then we're going to have 51 going back. So where that will pretty much run, we're just going to run this back rather than can it out because we know where it's heading. It's going to stop at this black block here. We're going to build up those 2 black blocks, and then we're just going to add 3 on the back. We're going to build up this cobblestone wall. We're going to grab iron trapdoors, and we're just going to build, we're going to skip a block, and we're going to place 4, 2, 4, like that, and then 4 more, like that. We're going to come back to the front here. We're going to grab our stone, pretty much fill in above here. Not fill it in, just wrap around it, I meant to say. And then once we've done that, we're going to grab our upside down staircases. We're just going to run them to the front in here. So I'll show you what that will look like once it's done. It'll look like that pretty much on the inside. It just gives a bit of detail on the inside of it. And now that we've done that, we can get on to the next layer. So the next layer is the flight deck layer. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to start off by coming down to here. We're just going to build on top of this 2. We're going to have 3, and then we're going to have 1. So it's going to be 3, 1, and then another 3. So get 3, 1, 3. And then we're going to have 2 1s. 1, 2. And then we're going to have 3 going back, like that. And then we're going to have 2 2s. 1, 2. And then what we're going to have is our line's going to run straight to the back. All the way to the end. We're going to grab our stairs. We're going to cut out 2 over this in the center of these iron trapdoors. We're going to grab our iron bars as well. We're going to wrap them around here. We're going to grab our iron pressure plates, fill in behind here, and I just want to see how many, where do they start from on this long run. We're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be on the 10th. So on the 10th block of this 9-1, of this long run, of this 9-1, of this long run, we're just going to place iron trapdoor. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then we're just going to run these back. Pretty much like all the way to the end. We're not going to build up that cobblestone wall anymore. It's going to be iron trapdoors. Okay, and now that we have that, we're going to grab our stone block, fill in these 3 gaps at the front. And then what we can do next is we're going to run this white line across. Run this white line across as well, like so. And how are we going to do this? I'll just get rid of everything I don't need. So we're just going to need white and black for the deck markings, and then dark gray. Alright. So I'm going to go 2, 4, it's going to be on the 5th, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So it's going to be on the 5th. So we're going to add 4 dark gray blocks, and then 9 white blocks going forward. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We're going to go to our white block where this one is here. We're just going to continue that diagonal in. Like that. And then we're going to pretty much repeat the same thing on the other one, but we're just going to, it's going to be pretty much the exact same. It's going to be like that. Let's go to our dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 9 blocks forward. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Like so. And then, okay, so from here, we're going to have 2 black blocks. So it'll be 1, 2 of it. And then we're going to pretty much have 3 black blocks in total. So we got 1, 2, 3, 3 black 2s. So we got 1, 2, 3, like so. And then we're going to add 2 more white, like that. And we can grab our dark gray, run this across here, all the way to there. And we can just fill this in for now. Okay, just fill it in, fill it in. Okay, now that we've got that filled in, what we can do next is we can continue our white and black line back. So we're just going to have 2 black, then 2 white. So we've got 2 white here, 2 black, 2 white, 2 black, 2 white, 2 black, 2 white, and just continue this going back, and it should all line up like so. So it should have a white, 2 white ones on the end. And then what you can do next is you're just going to fill in the dark gray in this opening here. And then you're going to add your iron trapdoors or your ladders on the outside of these vents on the side, these black blocks. So they'll look like that, or ladders, whatever you decide to use. So pretty much what we did on the other side, we're going to do here as well with the black. Okay, let's get on to the front ramp. Okay, so this ramp is pretty straightforward. What we're going to start off by doing is we're going to go 4, and then we're going to go 3, and then we're going to have 2 2s, 1, 2, So we've got 4, 3, 2 2s. This 2, we're going to add 3 to the back of it, and that'll make that a 4 in total. Then we're going to have 2, and then we're going to have 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, and it should line up directly with this side here. We're going to add 5 slabs, 2, 4, 5. We're going to cut off these 4 trapdoors. Actually, I'm just going to double check that. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. My bad. So we're going to keep those on, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be just 1 slab. And then we're just going to pretty much run this dark gray slabs across. Okay, now that we've got that, we're going to cut out this center line here, and we'll just leave that out for now. We're going to grab our dark gray wool, and we're just going to pretty much build this one up as well, like so. And then we're going to grab our black slabs, place 2, 2 white slabs, 1 black block, 2 white blocks, even though I'm using slabs, and then 1 black block. So I'll just pretty much sort of start to ramp up. We're going to grab our trapdoors. We're going to put 1 there. Actually, I need to check that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to have 4, 2, 4. And then we're going to have 2 here, like so. We're going to head back to the front here. We're going to have 7 blocks, so it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 7. Then we're going to have a 3, and then we're going to have a 2, and then we're going to have 5. We're going to have 4 behind that 2, so we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should wrap around. It should be 5 in total. And then we're going to have 6 blocks going back. 2, 4, 6. And then 3 slabs. Like so. Grab your block. Fill in these gaps behind here. Just put a block behind them. I've missed one down here apparently. Okay, now that we've done that, we're going to go to our dark grey slabs. And we're just going to run these across. Run them across on this side as well. We're going to put a black slab here, 2 white slabs in there. We continue that ramp up. Grab our trapdoors, and we're going to have 2. So it's going to be 2 there. We're going to grab our dark grey block. We're just going to run that across, run these 2, and then 2 on this side. And then just chuck in 2 black blocks in there. So it's just, you can see it's starting to ramp up. We're going to come to the front again. We're going to go 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then we're going to have 3. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. We're going to go behind that. It's going to have 7 behind it. 2, 4, 6, 7. So I'll make that 8 in total. And it should be in line with this one here. We're going to add 2 slabs. Grab our dark grey. We're going to fill in the inside of it with our 2 blocks and our 2 slabs. And once we've done that, cut out the middle, add in our white slabs, and then our black blocks. Grab our trapdoors. We're going to have 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, like so. No blocks to fill in on the inside. And then we're going to come back to the front here. We're going to have 13, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Should be in line with there. And we're going to have 5 in total. So we're going to add 4 to 4, and that'll be 5. We're going to add 2 stone slabs, 2 trapdoors, 2 trapdoors. Actually, is that 2 or 3? No, it's 2. We're going to grab our dark grey block, run that across. And then we're going to run this one across as well. Don't forget to run your dark grey slabs afterwards. And then we're going to cut out the center line, put in our 2 white slabs, our 2 black blocks. And then last but not least, we're going to grab our slabs. We're going to run these across to the side, and we're going to put in 2 behind it. We're going to come to the center. We're going to add 2 white blocks, but we're going to cut off the end and then replace it with 5 yellow slabs. You can use oak for this, or sandstone if you want. That's up to you. I'm pretty sure it's 5. Yep, it's 5. And then just fill in the remainder of the gaps with our dark grey slabs. Grab your trapdoors, just going to put 3 there, and then put a run across the front. And that pretty much finishes off the ramp. So what we're going to do now is we're going to grab our stone block and replace this yellow center line with stone. So I'm just keeping that, keeping as much space on the inside just to, in case I want to do an interior on this one day. But you're just going to pretty much replace this whole yellow line with stone, because we don't really need that center line anymore. And this is what you should have so far. So we are one of the hard parts down. So give yourself a pat on the back, take a break if you need it, and we'll get on to the next the next section pretty much. So let's get to that. Okay, so this is the section we're building next. It's going to connect to this side. It's pretty straightforward. So let's jump straight into it. What we're going to start off by doing is we're going to count back 110. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we got 110. What we're going to do next is, I'm just going to clear out all of this. We're going to need cobblestone walls, and we're just going to grab a counting block. So for our counting block, we're going to come to the front. We're going to count out 12. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Then we're going to place a cobblestone wall. And then behind that, we can get rid of that yellow line, that yellow 12. And then what we can do next behind that, we're going to count 48. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. So we got 48 with our yellow line, and then we're going to have a cobblestone wall. We can get rid of that yellow line. I'm just going to run this all the way down. Well, get rid of all of that. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to count out another 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and a cobblestone wall. And we've started laying out for this first part. So what we're going to do next is we're going to do this line with these chiseled stone, and then we'll do the next line above it, but then the next line we're just going to stack up a couple times. So let's get into those now. Okay, so let's jump straight into the next layer. We're going to grab our stone. We're going to go 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we're going to go chiseled stone. I'm just going to quickly actually move that right next to that. So we're going to go 8 and then chiseled stone. And then we're going to have 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, chiseled stone. Then we're going to have 3 more 14s with chiseled stone. So we got 4 14s in total. So we've got 1, and we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Chiseled stone, that'll be 2. And we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Chiseled stone, that makes 3. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Chisel stone, that makes 4. So there's 4 14s. So we got 1 8, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4 14s. Next, we're going to go 11, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, chiseled stone. And then we're going to have 2 10s. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, chiseled stone, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, chiseled stone. So we've got 2 10 runs with chiseled stones. And then we're going to have 5 stone. So we've got 2, 4, 5, chiseled stone, and then a 1. So I'll run through that again. We got 8 chiseled stone, 14 chiseled stone, 14 chiseled stone, 14 chiseled stone, 14 chiseled stone, 11 chiseled stone, 10 chiseled stone, 10 chiseled stone, 5 chiseled stone, and then 1. We're going to grab our button and just put them on top of those chiseled stones. Like so. And that is a very annoying word to repeat. So just going to chuck our buttons on top of those, grab our cobblestone, build those up by 1. And then what we can do next is we're going to grab our stone. We're just going to run that straight on top of that, on top of the previous layer, all the way to the end. And then once we get to the end, we're just going to build it to a height of 5 in total. So this will be 1. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we run that forward, I'll show you where it should line up, if it lines up next to anything. Let's just hope it does. So it might make it a bit easier for you to see. So once we get all the way to the end, there we go. It lines up just with this cobblestone here, and it'll be 1 short of the top. And then once you've done that, you're just going to grab these cobblestones and just build them up. Build this one up, and this one, like that, and then you'll just fill in that gap of those 4 layers that don't have any, 3 layers that don't have anything. And then once you've done that, we can get on with the next layer. Okay, so this is what you should have. So the next 2 layers are relatively easy. So what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to go 26 back. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Like so. And then we're going to have a staircase. So I've got 26, a staircase, and then we're going to have 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have a staircase, a block, and then a staircase. Like so. And then this next run will be 71 to the end, or you can just drag it back. And then once we've done that, actually I'll wait till I actually finish the layer. Once we've done that, fill in your gaps if you missed any. And then you're going to grab your cobblestone and you're just going to run them across the top of this one, like so. And then this one to the front. Well, this one to the front of there, pretty much. So it just pretty much puts in this framing. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to grab our stone block and we're just going to run 110 to the back. So it'll be pretty much all the way to the end. And once we've done that, we just want to grab our black block and fill in those gaps, pretty much is what we're going to pretty much do once we finish this. So that one in there, and then grab our black block and just find those cutouts that we did before, just putting a black block behind them. And this is what we should have so far. So now that we've got this, we're currently about along here, just above these cutouts there. And we just got all these vents and stuff to do now. So this is probably the most complicated part of this section, until the flight deck. But now that we've done this, we can get onto that. So let's get to it. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to come to the front, we're going to place down one block, and then we're going to have one black. So I've got one stone, one black, and then we're going to have 5 stone, 2, 4, 5, and then we're going to have, sorry, I've lost, we're going to have 4 black, 2, 4, 4 black. Then we're going to have a cobblestone wall here, right on the block in front of that black. And then we're going to have 35 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. So we've got 35 back. And then we're going to have 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black, like so. We're going to come back to this black block here. We're going to grab a counting block. I'm just using yellow again. And we are going to count back 17, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. And then we're just going to put down a cobblestone wall. And cut out that yellow. Like so. And then we can go back to our stone. We're going to have 17 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. We're going to have 5 cobblestone wall in here. So 2, 4, 5, like that. And then our run's going to go straight to the end. Just going to run this straight to the end. To there, and that finishes off this layer. So let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so we got a little bit to do on this layer. So what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to come down to the front here. We're going to go 5, 2, 4, 5, and then once we do that, we're going to go 1 black. I'm just going to switch those around. Sorry, we're going to 1 black, then we'll go 1, and then 4, 2, 4. We're going to put in a cobblestone wall here, and then we're going to skip this block, and we're going to put a cobblestone wall there, like so. And once we have that, we're going to go back to our stone. We're going to go 4, 2, 4, and then we're going to go to our counting block. We're going to go 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then we're going to have 1 with our stone. Cut out our counting block. Put a staircase here and here. Like that. Then we're going to go back to our black block. We're going to have 1 black, 4 stone, 1 black, 3 stone. Hold on, just bear with me 1 second. So we're going to have 1 black, 1 stone, 1 black, 4, 1, 3. Then we're going to have 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black, like that. Then we're going to go back to our stone, and we're going to have 28 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. We're then going to have our 5 cobblestone walls. We'll go back to our stone, and we're going to have 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And then we're going to have 2 black, and then a stone, 2 black, 2 stone, and then we're going to have 1 staircase, 1 block, 1 staircase. So it's 1 staircase, 1 block, 1 staircase. Then we're going to have 5 blocks, 2, 4, 5. And then we're going to have a staircase, 2 blocks, and then a staircase. And then we should have 4 blocks remaining. Yep, so we're just going to have 4 stone blocks there. And now that we've done that, we're going to grab our black block, put it behind those staircases. And then behind the cobblestone wall. Pretty sure, oh no, well, on that one I didn't put it behind the cobblestone wall, but you can if you want to hide it. That's up to you, or you can put stone behind it. That's personal choice there for you. Okay, I won't get the rib in this bit until we get more of it built up, or when we get to it, but we will get to it eventually. So now that we've got this, we can get on to the next layer. Oh, also, don't forget to build up that cobblestone wall. And now we can move on. Okay, so getting on to the next layer, what we're going to do is we're going to start with 5, 2, 4, 5. And then we're going to have 1 black. We're going to go back to our stone. So we got 1. Then we're going to have 8 stones. 2, 4, 6, 8. And we should be 1 short here. That's going to be a slab. So there's going to be a slab on top of that one. We're going to go back to here. And we're actually going to cut out 4 of these. And they're going to be black. We're going to grab our cobblestone wall, 1 there, 1 there. And now that we have that, I just need to check something. Yeah, this one's going to cut out. I don't know how I missed that. Oh no, actually I think I might know. Yeah, I know. I started out by counting this next layer, so yeah, we're just going to need 1 black block here. So it'd be like that. And then we're going to come back here and we're going to go, we're going to go 1 and then 1 black, go back to our stone. We're going to have 4, 1 black. So we've got 1 stone, 1 black, 4 stone, 1 black. And then we're going to go 3 with our stone. And then 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black. Go back to our stone. And we're going to have 28. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Got our cobblestone. I'm just going to run that across. Build up whatever you have behind it, whether it's black or stone. I'd recommend doing stone. That's what I did on that one. Then we're going to have 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And it should be too short. We're going to skip a block and place a block. So we're going to have this big, we're going to have an open gap here. It's just that block there. And then we're going to have 2 with our black, 1 with our stone, 2 with our black. Go back to your stone, 2, upside down staircase, 1, upside down staircase, 2, 4, 5, and then an upside down staircase. So it's just pretty much building the previous layer here up to this one. Then we'll go 2, upside down staircase, and then we're going to have 1 and then an upside down staircase. And then we're going to have 2 stone blocks to finish that off. And now that we have that, you're just going to build this cobblestone wall up by 1, and we can get on to the next layer. So let's get to the next layer. Okay, so getting on with the next layer, what we're going to do next is we're going to start with 5 stone, 2, 4, 5, and then we're going to have 1 black, and then we're going to have 8 stone, 2, 4, 6, 8, like that. We're going to go to our cobblestone walls. This one's going to be 1, and then this one's going to be 2. So be like that. We can go back to our stone. We're going to come to here. We're going to have 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black, and then 25, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Then we're going to have 2 slabs. So we've got 25, then 2 slabs, and then we're going to have 13, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. We're going to skip a block to create a gap, and we are going to go 6. So we're going to have 6, 2, 4, 6. So it should be like that. And then 2, 1, 2 with our black and stone. Go back to your stone, and then you're going to have 18 to the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. What we can do next is we're just going to put in black behind these openings, including those full block openings. You're going to put them behind there as well. Grab your cobblestone, put 1 there, and that finishes off this layer. So let's continue on going up, and I'll be back with you in a second. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to start off by having 14 stone. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Grab your cobblestone, 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, like that. And then we're going to come here, and we're going to go 1, and then we're going to have 2, 1, 2, like that, with our stone and black. We're going to go back to our stone, and we are going to have 4, 2, 4, and then 2, 1, 2 again, with our black and stone. And then we're going to go to our stone, and we're going to have 14 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And then we'll have a 2, and then a 1 with our stone, and then 2 with our black again. And then we're going to have 28 stone going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 28. And it should be in line with this piece here. So we're going to go 2, 1, 2 with our black and stone again. And that'll be the last one for there. And then we're just going to have the remainder of our run to the end. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 to the end. Like so. And that should be this one here. is yeah. So it should be that. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to head back to the front and we're going to continue on with the next layer. Okay, so for this next layer, what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to put 1 stone and then 2 black. And then we're going to have 11 stone, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. And then an upside down staircase behind that. And then we're going to come to here. We're going to put down 1 stone with 1 upside down staircase going forward. So it'll be like that. And then what we can do next is we're going to have 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black. And then let me just find out where I am. 13. We're going to have 13 stone, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. And then we're going to have a staircase. We're going to go back to our stone. We're going to have 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we're going to have a 2, a 1, a 2, like that. And then we're going to have 23, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. 2 black. And then 26 to the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. What we're going to do now is we're going to come back to the front here. We're going to grab our cobblestone. We're going to put 2 there because we missed that previous layer, just in between those vents. And then we're going to put 1 here and 1 here, like that. And is there any other cobblestone wall I'm missing? No. Okay, now that we've got that, we can get on to the next layer. Oh, don't forget, behind your staircase to put your black block. Alright, let's continue on. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go 26 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. We're going to grab our cobblestone under here. We're going to skip this one and place a cobblestone wall. Do that on this side as well. Skip 1, place 1. Then we're going to come up to here. We're going to place a cobblestone wall there and then there. We're going to come back here. We're going to go 2 and then 1, 2 with our black. Go to our stone. We're going to go 13, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Put in an upside down staircase. Go back to your stone. You're going to have 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Then 2, 1, 2 with our black. Grab your cobblestone. Put it here. Come back here. And we're going to go 2. And then we're going to have a staircase. So we're going to have 2 stone, a staircase. And then we're going to have 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2 black. 1 stone. 2 slabs. 1 stone. 1 staircase. So we go 1 stone, 2 slabs, 1 stone, 1 staircase, and then our run to the end. It also goes straight to the end. Grab your black block, fill in those gaps, put them behind those openings. And once we have that, what we can do now is we can get on to the next layer. So let's continue on. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to come up to here and we're going to go 26 back. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. We're going to go 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black. And then we're going to go to our cobblestone wall. And this is going to be the last time we have to do this. So we're going to go 1 cobblestone here. 1 here. 1 here. Well, that's the last for this section, I should say, at least. We'll go back to our stone. And then we're going to go 23 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. And then we've got 2 black, 1 stone, 2 black. And then we're going to have 2. And then we're going to have an upside down staircase. And then we're going to have 20 stone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're going to have 3. We're going to have 2 black. And we'll go back to our stone. Sorry, I'm just having a mind blank. Yeah, what we're going to do next is we're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 4. Sorry, we're going to go 4. And then a staircase. I don't know why I wrote down 5, but it's 4. And then we're going to just go 20 to the end. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, no, maybe it was 5. So I'm just going to add 1. I'm going to cut out these 2 blocks here, where these 2 staircases are. Cut them out, place 2 blocks, and then just place them going this way. I might need to check that just to be on the safe side. Yeah, it's 2 blocks. Okay, so yeah, that was my mistake. So yeah, I had this is I had the staircases here. So they're one block shorter than they had to be. I'm gonna grab our black, 2 in there, 1 in here. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to get rid of that. We'll clear out our inventory for now. We're going to grab stone. We're going to grab our dark gray. That's pretty much what I grabbed from here. We're going to need the white. We're going to need black. We're going to need trap doors, iron bars, and a staircase. So we're going to start off by putting in our trapdoors, where we got this vent here, this last one. We're going to go to the upper hitbox of this. We're going to add 4, and then 4 onto that. Wrap around it with your iron bars. Put 2 staircases in here, like that. And then grab your stone block. We're going to run this one back to the end, just skipping over those 2 staircases. So just all the way back to here, all the way back to the end of this run. Fill in your gaps. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to grab our iron trapdoors. We're just going to run them along the side. I'm just going to do it from here all the way to there, and then here all the way forward. And then once we're done this, we can do the deck markings, and then we'll get the rib afterwards. So just going to run this one forward all the way to there, pretty much. So it should be like that. What we're going to do next is we're going to grab our dark gray. We're going to count out 19, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So that's 19. Just going to double check that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Yep. And then we're going to have 1 white block. And then we're just going to go 23. So we got 3 sets of 23 plus 1. So it goes 23, 1, 23, 1, 23, 1. We'll just add that 3 times pretty much. So we're going 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. and then 1. So that's 123, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 1 white block, which makes that the second run of 23, and then 1 more, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, white block, that's the third run of 23. And then we're going to have a run of 18, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 to the end. So it should be 4 white blocks in total. And then what we're going to do is just going to find out where the center line is. So how many white blocks are here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we've got 12 white blocks to the middle. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Grab our grey block, run that forward. So we're just marking out the center line here. And it'll make sense in a minute. Just gonna run this all the way back. All the way to the end. Well, all the way to the end here. Now that we've got that, I've got to fill in those black blocks down there as well. Okay, now that we've got that, we're just going to grab our white line, run those to the center. And this is why we ran that center line down, so we just don't have to count them out. Like so. And what we're going to do next is we're going to do our run of black and white to the end. So there's 2 black, 2 white, and we're just going to run that back. So this is probably going to be the most tedious part of this layer. It's just the black and white. So remember, it's just two black, 2 white, all the way to the end. So we're at the halfway mark now. We're just past the halfway mark. Okay, almost there. Last one. Okay, so what we're going to do now, since we've also got this back line down, we're going to pretty much, this will go forward by 4. So we've got 2 here, 2 dark gray. We're going to cut off the back 2 white ones. So it should be 4 dark gray on the end. Down that flight line pretty much. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're just going to do our diagonal white line. So we've got 1 white block here. We're just going to keep it going diagonal and then cut off the secondary one. So it should be like that. Just got to do that on all of them. These 2 as well. Okay, last one. Okay, almost done. And we just got to do this white line. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So it's going to be 9 blocks. We're going to skip this block and just add 9 white going forward. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Go back here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This one back here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This one back here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And last but not least, all we have to do now is just fill in those empty gaps with dark gray. So once you've done that, we can continue on with we can get onto the other side. Well, actually, we'll get the rib in. We'll get the rib bay in first, and then get the other side. And don't forget, now that we've done this side, put your vent covers over your black bits, whether they're iron trapdoors or ladders. Just don't forget to put those over the top. And we'll get onto the other side. Okay, so this is what we're going to be building now. We're just going to be building in there. So what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to go to the inside of here. We're going to find this wall here, and we're going to come forward by a block. So it should be between this staircase, the block beneath it, and here. But well, that should be a block. It should be 3, a gap of 3 pretty much. Well, 3 in total. And then we're going to come inwards, and we're going to go 5, 2, 4, 5. And then we're going to change direction, and then we're just going to add 14 going back. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And then 4 going outwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. So on interior on the grey, it should be 4 by 13, I'm pretty sure. So 4, then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, 4 by 13 in dark grey. So we're just going to fill that in. Like so. We're going to build this one up. And we're just going to build that up, 2, 4, 6. It's going to be built up to a height of 6. So we got 1, 2, and then this one makes 3, 4. Oh, get rid of those. And then this one would be 5. And then 6. And then what we're going to do next, now that we've got that, so it should be in line with this piece here, we're going to grab our staircases and we're just going to run those forward. Just with our upside down staircases. And it should look like that on the inside. And then, I'm just going to find out where these doors are. So I'm going to have 2, and then 3, and then 4. So 2, 3, and 4. So we're going to skip to these 2 blocks, cut this one out, make it a door, come to this long run. We're going to skip 3, cut it out, make it a door. Then we're going to skip 4, cut it out, make it a door. And I don't think there's another door. Yeah, no, there's not. Okay, now we just got this. We just got the rib and then the crane. So we'll get the crane done first. I just gotta remember how, just gotta pay attention how to do this. So we're gonna do a run of cobblestone from the wall. Cobblestone run from the wall to there. Should connect in with those ones. And in the third one, we're gonna put 1 on the inside, 1 on the inside there. And then we're going to put a hopper there, like so. Grab our slabs, put 5 slabs across there, 5 slabs across there, like so. So it should look like that. I'm just going to double check, make sure that's right. And there's just 1 in the middle, there's 1 missing. So it's going to have 1 in there, like that. And then we're going to come to this dark grey block here. We're going to come forward and we're going to place a cobblestone wall. We're going to skip a block inwards, place 1 there. And then, what is it? It's a gap of 4, I think. Yeah, 2, 4. Then we're going to leave a gap of 4 going forward. 2, 4 on the 5th cobblestone walls, like that. Grab your slabs. You're going to put 1 in there, and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going to put a block here. Put a hopper on the back. Grab your dark grey concrete. Going to put 3 across there. 1 there, 1 there. Go to your slabs, Just got to put 2 slabs there to make it a block, and then 1 on top. Grab your dark grey carpet, and you're just going to put 1 there, 3 there. Go back to your concrete, put 4 going forward. Oh no, 5 going forward, sorry. So going to have 5 going forward, 2 there, and then 1 on the front. Go to your fences, 2 there, 2 there, 3 across. And I feel like I'm missing something. Am I? No. No, but that pretty much finishes off the rib here. So, now that we've got that, we can get on to the other side of the ship. So, let's get to that section now. Okay, so for this section, we're going to build this half of this side. And the first few layers, we're going to do what we did on the previous section, where we just build a majority of this because it's relatively straightforward. So what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to place down 25 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. And then we're going to head back to the front. We're going to put down 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. We're then going to put a chiseled stone. Then we're going to have 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Chiseled stone, block. We're going to put our button on our chiseled stone. And then we're going to head back to the front. And we're going to add 25. Actually, we're going to go up 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then you're just going to pretty much drag this one back all the way to the end of your 25. So it's going to be 25 by 8 high, and you're just going to fill all of this in. So I'll do it with you. So I'm just going to fill everything here in. So once we get through this final section, everything well, I shouldn't say should be easier because we still got the bridge, but we're through the hardest part, which is the whole basic base of the ship, and then the red deck, the red bottom part, and the main grey part. So once we're through them, it should be almost done. We'll just have the bridge. Okay, so now that we've got that, what we're going to do next is we're going to grab a counting block and then a cobblestone wall, and we are going to go back 11 with our counting block. We're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, and then we're just going to add a cobblestone on the 12th. Then cut out our yellow. So there was 11 yellow and then a cobblestone. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to come to here. We're going to grab our dark grey, and we are going to go 13 in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. And that's the center line. Now, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do this area out of slabs. And if you want to do the elevator, we'll get to that once we've finished this. So if you're going to do the elevator flat down like this one, you will just you'll just put the center counting. You just use counting blocks pretty much for now, and then just leave it empty. But if you're going to put the elevator anywhere up around here, even if it's in line with the flight deck, you'll just do this next bit with slabs. So I'm going to do it with slabs, and then I'll show you after what I mean. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go 23 forward. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. And then we're going to add 1 stone block for now. And I'm just going to have to just do a counting for a minute. So we've got our rough center line is about, yep, that's center. We're going to add 2, 4, 6, 8 to the side. So we're going to add 8 to the side of it. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 9 including the center block, but we got 8 on just the side. We're then going to come outwards one and then just run this back all the way to there. I'm going to grab a dark ray, put it there, cut that one out. Actually, you can keep that one in. Now, I'm just going to double check that, make sure I've got that correct. 2, 4, 6, 8, and then the line. Yep. We're also going to chuck one there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. So if you're going to do the flight deck any higher, if you're going to do it up here, just fill this section here in with slabs. And if you're going to have the elevator in where these slabs are, you're just going to cut out, like if you did it how I told you, you would have counting blocks going forward pretty much to there. You just cut them out and just leave it blank for now. So you'd have all of this would just be an empty gap here. But now that we have that, what we can do now is we can get onto the next layer. Okay, so this is what you should have. If you're gonna have that, you should have just like half of that, just half of this just slabs. If you're gonna have the elevator in here, like I'm going to have, you'll just pretty much have an empty space like this. So what we're going to do now is we're going to start getting in the next layer. Is we're going to go 1, and then I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, I'm just going to grab what I need for now, which is, I don't even need slabs, but I grabbed them anyway. So I'm going to have a block, and then a staircase. I'm going to have a block, a staircase, 8 blocks, 2, 4, 6, 8. Build that cobblestone up by 1. And then we're going to have a staircase, and then a block, and then another staircase. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, and a staircase as well. Staircase after that, and then hold on, just work with me. Just bear with me 1 second. Got 8, and then I'm there. Okay, then we're going to have a block, and then a staircase, and then we're going to have 2 blocks, and then another staircase, and then 2 blocks. So it should look like this. So I'll run you through that again. We're going to have a block, staircase, block, staircase, 8 blocks, and then a staircase, a block, a staircase, 2 blocks, a staircase, a block, staircase, 2 blocks, staircase, 2 blocks. We're then going to come to the second block. We're going to add 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. And then we're going to go to our staircase, and we're going to add 13. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, like so. And then we're going to have a block, and then a staircase, then a block, then 2 staircase, then a block, 3 staircase, 3 staircase, and then a block on the end. You're then going to find a block you want to use as a roller door. If you're doing default, I would recommend the iron block, but for me, I am just going to use this block. So it just sort of just goes for like a roller door, pretty much. It'll look like that. Anyway, so that's that piece there done. What we're going to do now is we're going to come back to here. We're going to cut this second one out. We're going to, did I make that a door in my, I know it's a door, but did I? Yeah, I put a block on the inside. Okay, if you want this closed, you can just chuck a block in there, add a door. And then on the blocks, on these 3 blocks here, we're just going to place 3 blocks for now. And then we're going to put staircases on the outside. Cut them away. Staircases on the inside, so it sort of forms this little pattern. And then for now, we're just going to stack them on top of each other, polar opposites. So it makes this little round thing. And now that we have that, we can fill in behind the openings, behind those staircases over here. And then we can get onto the next layer. Like so. Let's get onto it. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to come down here. We're going to go 1, and then an upside down staircase. 1, upside down staircase. So it sort of just pretty much sort of fits in. Then we'll go to our block, and we're going to go 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Build up our cobblestone wall. We're then going to have an upside down staircase, a block, an upside down staircase. And then we're going to have 10 blocks going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're going to wrap around into here. We're going to have 1 and then a 2. And then behind here, we're just going to run this line back. And we're going to put 1 there, 1 on top of this one, 1 on top of this one, and then all we have left to do is we're just going to fill in between here with cobblestone walls. Like that. And now that we got that, all you have left is to put in the black blocks over the openings. And I'm pretty sure that's it. There, yep. So that's it for this layer. Let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so we got a pretty easy layer on this one. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come here, we're gonna add 25 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Actually, that's meant to be one more. I think I miscounted that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Yep. So that's 25, so it should be to the end. Add a cobblestone wall. Come into here. We're going to add 4 blocks going across. Going to run our line down here. And then we're just going to put 1 here, here, and here. We're going to put cobblestone walls in these ones. And then on this long run, we're going to go 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then we're going to add 2 blocks. And then it should be 4 cobblestone walls, like that. We're going to grab our slabs. We're going to add 4 in on the upper hitbox in there. And then we're going to add a 2x5, like that, pretty much. And is that correct? Yes. And now that we've done that, what we have to do next is just raise our roller door. So I'm just going to bring that up 2 blocks because we missed the previous layer. And now that we've got that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we are going to come to the end. We're going to add 24. So if the previous run is 25, we're just going to stop 1 short. So that'll be 24 from here. So there should be 2 slabs overhanging and a block. We're going to put a staircase on that, above that block, like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add we're going to have a 1 and then a 2, like that. And a door goes in between there. And on behind here, we're just going to build up this wall. Wrap it around, build up these columns. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come to here. We're going to place 4 cobblestone walls, followed by 3 stairs, and then 2 blocks. And then after that, we're just going to have 4 more walls, 1 wall in here, 2 there, 3 there. build up our roller door. We're going to grab our iron bars, and we're just going to wrap them around here to there, like that. We're going to put 2 cobblestone walls there. We're going to grab our dark grey carpet, and we're just going to fill in around it, like that. So it should just make an L. So I'll make sure I got that on the right spot. Yes, I do. Alright. Oh, last but not least, I'm going to put a cobblestone wall here. And we can get onto the next layer, which is actually pretty easy. So we'll jump straight into the next layer. What we'll do is we'll grab our block, run 24 to the end, and it should stop directly behind that staircase. And then we're going to put 1 there, 2 there, wrap it around here, and there. Put your columns in, and then what you're going to do here is you're going to run your cobblestone wall all the way to the end in those gaps, covering over the top of that. And then in here, grab our roller doors. We're going to continue them across to the middle. We're going to come to the back. Just need to check some. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, next thing we're going to do is going to grab our, oh, don't forget your cobblestone wall here. We're going to grab our stone again. Going to run this back 24. So it should stop on top of the previous one. And then we're going to have 1 and then 2 black. And then 1 on the end. So it should be like that on the back. Going to grab our stick of our block, run it down. Wrap it into there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, like what we've been doing. Build up our cobblestone walls. And then down here, we're going to place down a block, put an upside down staircase connecting to it, break that block, upside down staircase on the other side, and then 2 staircase on top of it. And I'll make, I think it's a searchlight. So now that we've got that, what we're going to do next is we're going to come to the front. Don't forget your cobblestone wall again, like I did. We're going to grab our block, run it to the end, 24. 1 here, 2 black, 1 there. Now I'm going to do my cobblestone wall before I forget. So I'd recommend you do yours as well. Then we're going to grab our block, run this down, wrap it around. I'm pretty sure this one is, yes it is. So we're going to put in our pillars, and then we're going to grab our staircase, and we're just going to run upside down staircases towards the front of this area here. And now that we have that, we're going to grab our roller door. We're going to build this up 1 there. And I just need to check something. Okay, yeah, thought so. And then above where this staircase line is, we're just going to run stone across the top of it, like that. And then we just got 1 more layer to do. So we're going to run this back. We're not going to put a cobblestone wall in. We're just going to run this across the top here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to clear out our inventory. And I'll grab what I need from here. I'm going to need trapdoors, red and yellow. And we'll grab our grey. So what we're going to do now is we're going to start our trapdoors. We're going to run this down all the way to there and fill in the gaps. And then we're just going to run 5 across the back here, like so. Go to your red. You're going to go red, yellow, just to the front of this. I'll just do it this way, it's so much easier. we're just going to stop one short, and then we're going to go red here, and then yellow, so on, and then the middle should be red, like that. And all we have to do is we just bear with me 1 second. I'm seeing something I'm seeing something I'm not liking. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to check something. Okay, so I see what I did, and it's the most simplest thing, the simplest mistake I made. So pretty much where this is here, we're going to cut this one out, and then we're going to run our stone blocks, if I can grab it. I'm going to run our stone blocks across, cut out this red, cut out this yellow, and it should overhang by 1. That's what was wrong, because I was like, I'm seeing a white block there, and there wasn't any room, so that was my mistake. I was just 1 block too forward. So we're going to pretty much run this, and then the middle should be yellow. So it should be like this. And then all we just have left to do is fill in with our dark gray. So once we get this done, and this should be looking like that. And that's what we want, pretty much. So that's this section done. All we have is the other side to do, and then we'll get on to that elevator. So the elevator is pretty straightforward. There's nothing much to it. Actually, you know what? Stuff it. I'll build it now. So if you're going to build it into the deck, like I've said before, you're just going to pretty much where the empty gap is, you're just going to build it in there. But if you're going to build it higher, you need the slabs underneath it, like that, if you're going to build it up higher. So it's pretty straightforward. All we're just going to need is yellow and red and a cobblestone block. So what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to put down either red or yellow. It doesn't matter which way you do it. I'd probably recommend doing it so you have the yellow. Actually, no, that's what you want to do. You want to do it so you have the yellow and red are opposite of each other. So what is the center there? It is yellow. So yeah, we want yellow. And then we're going to grab our cobblestone block, run it down the center. And then we're going to have our block at the end. I don't know whether it's yellow or red. We'll find out in a minute. And then we're just going to pretty much wrap around here with our blocks. Then we put our opposite block in. And we should have it like this so far. And then we just fill the rest of it with dark gray, with our deck color, whatever color you choose as the deck, that's up to you. Like so, and once we have this, and then once we have that, that's that elevator done. So if you want that, you just build it any higher. But besides from that, that finishes off this section. So all you have to do is just put in your vent covers for the back here. And it will look like that pretty much. Or if you use ladders, it will look like ladders. Personal preference. And besides from that, we'll get on to the other side now. So let's get to the other side. Okay, so what we're going to do now for this side, we're going to go 25. So we're going to go 25 back, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 25. So we're going to have 25. We're then going to head to the front. We're going to have 8, 2, 4, 6, 8 chiseled stone with a button on it. Go back to your stone. 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 chiseled stone with a button on it, and then a 1. And then we're going to come back to the front here. Oh, also what we're also going to do is we're going to come down to here. We're going to count 11, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. On the 12th, we're going to have a cobblestone, and that cobblestone is going to go up by 5. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut away your counting block. Go back to your stone. And then you're going to do 25. You're going to go up by 8. So it'll be 2, 4, 6, 8. Back 25. And then you're just going to fill all that empty space up with stone, because all of this is stone. So we'll get through this real quick. So once we get this out of the way, what we're going to do is we're going to line up for the next cobblestone, which I'll get to in a minute, and then we'll start lining things up for the main deck and up. So it's all relatively easy. It's similar to the previous section with, well, the other side of this. You know what? I'll just include these both as the same section because they're both relatively the same. We just have to do some things different on them. So what we're going to do now is we're going to come to here. We're going to count 13, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. On the 14th, we're going to have a cobblestone wall, and then we're going to cut away that counting block. We're going to grab our dark gray, and we're just going to run this to the other side. So it should be like this at the moment, and then we're going to come into here. We're going to count 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to put a dark gray on the end. And I'm just going to double check that actually, because I know it's the exact same with this sort of layout on this layer. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then dark gray. But the 4th, we're going to run forward. We're just going to randomly run it forward for now. Just so it's in line with that block there. Because then that block connects across like so. Now you either do your slabs in this space or in the negative space here, or you do the other side of the elevator. That's just up to what you've got. So in saying that, once you've done that, we will get back to you for the next part. Okay, so this is what you should have now. What we're going to do next is we're going to come to the front here, and we're going to go back 3 with our block. And then, once we're done that, we're going to have 1 staircase, and then 3 more blocks. I have to rearrange this stuff. I need that. So then we're going to need 3 blocks. So I've got 3 blocks, a staircase, 3 blocks. And then we're going to have another staircase. And then we're going to have 6 more blocks. 2, 4, 6. We're going to put in our cobblestone wall on top of there. We're then going to add 4 staircases. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to have 2 blocks followed by 2 staircases. And then we're just going to have 3 blocks on the end. We're going to wrap around here. We're going to skip this first block. We're going to add 3 blocks here. And then around here, we're going to add 13 staircases. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. And then a block. And then we're going to need a staircase. And then a block. And then we're going to need 2 staircases, a block, 3 staircases, and then a block. Like that. So 13, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. And then our roller door is going to connect in across there. Behind, actually before we go any further, we're going to grab a door. We're going to put in a door there. And then we're going to put 3 blocks here. 3 upside down staircases connected to it. Cut them out. 3 upside down staircases there. 3 on top. Spin around. 3 on top here. Like that. Grab our black block. And then just fill in behind these staircases. And that's what we should have for now. Now, one adjustment I'm going to get you to make is just a mistake I made along here. Where we got this, around here where this first door is, there is 3 vents here. We're going to cut off the top one and replace that with a block. And that's, I accidentally added 1 extra one that wasn't there. Okay, now that we've got that, we can continue on. Okay, so now what we're going to do next is a lot of this stuff is a bit repetitive of the other side. So this whole inner part here is the exact same on this side as it is on this side. So we'll get that out of the way first. So we're going to just build this up. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to bring it up 7. We're going to come down here. We're going to build each of these pillars up by 7, 2, 4, 6. Actually, we'll build them up by 6. And then 2, 4, 6 on top. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. So they should be 1 short of this red and yellow line, but 7 in total, including the one from the previous layer. So I'm going to cut that one off. Actually, no, I'm going to keep that one on because that one's the end run. And what we're going to do next is we're going to go behind it, grab our stone block, run this across all the way to there, and then just build that up pretty much for now. Like this. And instead of building this pretty much layer by layer and wasting time on just for no reason, we'll just get it straight out of the way now because it's easy. Okay, now that we've got that, we're going to come to here, run this across all the way to there, build up our roller door, and once we've done that, just bear with me 1 second. Okay, once we've done that, what we're going to do, just continue building it up. I'll wait till I finish building up before I start saying the next stuff. Okay, now that we have that, we can grab our staircases, run the upside down staircases along the top here. Like so. And then we just got our cobblestone wall bits to do. So I'm going to run them across all the way there. This one is full cobblestone. Same with this one. And this one, like this. And then we're just going to go 4 across here. Build that up. And then on the other side, we're going to build up. We're going to build the 4, build it up. Like that. And we'll get this piece done. So we're going to go 2 blocks, followed by 2 blocks on top of it, and then 3 staircases connecting to it, and then just fill up all the negative space with cobblestone walls, like that. Now that we've got that, what we're going to do next is we're just going to get rid of them. We're going to come down to here. We're going to do 24. So we're going to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Staircase on the end. Do that 24 run again on top of that, because these next two layers are pretty similar. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build these two cobblestone walls up. We're going to wrap around in here, put 2 there. And I actually need to check something real quick. Oh, that's actually 1 block over the round thing. So we're going to cut this one off and then just move it over by 1 block, like that. Then we can grab a button, chuck a button there, like so. And I'm just going to check to see what I did on this back corner. Okay, so it's going to be 4, and then it just goes straight up the flight deck. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, and just build those 3s up like that all the way to there. So we'll make that 4 in total. And then what we can do is we can find out where that little platform and door is. So it's the doors 1 from the top. And it's nothing too hard. It's all pretty easy stuff. So we're going to come to here. We're going to come to this second block, cut the 2 out beneath it, place our door in, the block below the door, 3 slabs across, 3 connecting to that, dark grey wool there, and then just iron bars wrap around like that. All pretty straightforward. Now the next 2 layers are again similar. So we're going to grab our block. I'm just going to check, is there any... Yeah, that just goes up. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to go 14 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We're going to build that up to the flight deck, because this whole area in all this negative space here is solid. So just going to fill that in like so, and like that. So that's all solid. We're going to grab our iron bars. We're going to place 3, and then we're going to place 1 block, 3 iron bar again, and then we're going to place 2 blocks, and then a staircase on the end. And what we're going to do next is we're going to place 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, 1 here. And I'm pretty sure that goes to a height of 3. Yes, it does. And then it just runs across to there, like that. And I'm pretty sure there is another staircase. Actually, no, there's not. So we're going to have another run across on top of here like that. So it should look like that on the end. Going to grab our cobblestone wall. We're going to drag that up, leave it 1 short of the top, just because of the iron trapdoors. Now I'm just going to have a quick look over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so should be 3 by 3, and then I'm just going to need a polished diorite block, and I'm going to need weighted pressure plates and iron trapdoors. So this should be a 3 by 3, which it is. We're also going to need our deck color. So what we're going to do is we're just going to fill all this in to here, and to here, and to there. Now what I did on mine was I put a staircase here and then here to bring it down. Grab the stone, just built that up like so. And then you can switch out this wall here for what's it called, cobblestone wall if you want, or you can just leave it solid. That's up to you. It might be easier just leaving it solid. But what we're going to do next is we're going to grab our cobblestone wall. We're going to put 2 here and 2 here, like that. 2 polished diorite on top, and then pressure plates on top of those, and then put buttons on the sides, like that. It's nothing fancy. All we have left to do is we're going to grab our, well, we got a few things left. What we're going to do next is grab our trapdoors and just run them back to the end. All the way to there. 1 there, 4 there, like that. And on this side, I actually made a mistake on this side, so we're going to cut this one and this one off. Cut out 3. And was it 3? Yeah. And then just chuck a staircase on top of that. And then a trapdoor in there, like so. And it should look like this, pretty much, on this side. What we're going to do now, clear our inventory, except for our dark gray. I'm going to grab yellow and red, and 1 white. So I'm going to put a white block here, behind that red. We're going to continue our yellow and red, just wrapping around the side. All the way back here, should end on a red. And then just put in our yellow. And last but not least, the last thing we have to do, because I don't think there's any detail in there, no there's not. We're just going to fill in the empty space with dark gray. And once we're done this, we've finished this section. And that is this section done. So all we have left for the main gray layer is this final back piece down here, which is all this is just all easy, this piece. There's a lot of just filling in really, but we'll get onto that in a minute, well, in a second. But that's this section done, so at least we're through that. Now for pad eyes, if you want to chuck on pad eyes, all I can recommend is, I'm just going to use this. You place 1 here, you go here, and then you go skip 2, place another one, skip 2, place another one. Was it 2 or 3? I think it might be 3. Actually, hold on, let me see. No, it's 2. So you got like, actually I should probably use a different block to explain this when I'm working right next to yellow. So I'll use green. And so we got 1 gap of 2, 1 gap of 2, and then when you come diagonal, you're going to skip 1, place 1, and then you're going to continue that up, sort of like that. And then there's a few options you could do. You could use buttons if you want to. That one's up to you, really. You could do it like that. Or you can do hoppers if you want to just put them in the deck. That ought to do it as well. But I've got a custom block I'm using for pad eyes, but you don't need pad eyes. If you don't want them, you don't have to have them. But they just put a little bit more detail into the flight deck. Just they do tend to clash with aircraft if you're going to use buttons. But besides from that, let's get on to the final section of the gray area. Actually, I think there's 2 bits we're going to do for this. We're going to do the main structure and then the doors. So I'll do the doors separately. I've got open and close for those for you. So let's get to it. Okay, so this is what we're up to. Now this area is completely easy. Both sides are identical, so we're going to build one side and then you're going to build the other side. So pretty much what we're going to start off by doing, we're going to do this side. We're going to go 25 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Should stop directly in line with that. It's then we're going to add 3 to the side. It's going to make that 4 wide on the back. We're going to come back to the front here. We are going to go 17, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. We're going to have a chiseled stone with a button on it. We're then going to go back 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then on the back it is, So on here, we're going to have a chiseled stone here with a button on it. And then 2 blocks, like so. Now that we've got that, what we're going to do is we're going to come back here. We're going to go 8 up, 2, 4, 6, 8. Should be directly in line with that. And it's going to be 25 back. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Should be directly in line with the end. We're going to build that up. And then we're going to fill all of this empty space in here up. Just all of this in. And then while you do that, I'll get back to you once you've done it. Okay, so this is what we should have. What we're going to do next is we're going to come down to here. We're going to do a 3x3 going up. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3. So it looks like this. So it should be a total of 2, 4, 5 in height. We're then going to grab our staircases. We're going to put 4 across the back here. And then we're just going to run this column to the top, this column to the top. And then we're going to add 2 in there. Skip 2 going up and add a 2x2 on top. So it should be like that. Now on the other side, you're just going to fill all this in. But on this side, I just need to see how I did it here. Which direction I had it going. Had it going in. Okay, so on this side, we're going to put a staircase. And then a staircase there. Staircase there and there. Wrap around to the inside. Fill it in with black. And then that's pretty much that bit there done. Last but not least, I'm pretty sure it's a 2x2. Yep. Okay, so we just have a 2 going down like that. And then we're just going to run this straight across to the other side. So if you build this side up as well, it'll pretty much connect straight into that. I'll just quickly run you through it. So we're going to build this one up, 3x3 on top. And then 4 stairs. And then we're going to do a 4x3 across here. And it should look like this pretty much on the back. Gives us enough room for our bay doors. And all we have left for now is, until we get to the top deck markings, we're just going to fill all of this from here to here with dark grey wool or your deck color. So I'll let you do that and I'll get back to you once you have done that. But actually, before I say that, what we're also going to do, we'll also do the number marking. So if you're going to have, remember, Adelaide is 01 and HMA's Canberra is 02. So what we're going to do is we're going to count 3 and then we're going to put 2 banners. And then if you want Adelaide, you're going to put a 1. If you want Canberra, you're going to put a 2 with your banners. Now I will link a banner tutorial in the description for those who don't know how to do banners. Now one more thing we can do while we're here, just going to build this, we're just going to put 3 blocks in there, 3 blocks in there, just to sort of cover that stuff up. And now I'll get back to you in a second. Okay, so this is what you should have now. What we're going to do next is we're going to find our center line. So it should be directly in line with this cobblestone line here. Be in line with that. What we're going to do is we're going to put a cobblestone wall there. And then we're going to grab our iron bars. We're going to wrap them around to the end here. And about halfway up. So just about to there. Just pretty much around halfway. and then we'll fix them up when we get these in. So we'll get those in now. So we're going to put one iron bar, and then we're going to put a staircase. Going to turn around, put another staircase, an iron bar, staircase, another staircase, iron bar, staircase, another staircase, and then just connect in with our iron bars. So it should be like that. Then we're just going to chuck on 2 slabs on top of these, like so. And then once we have that, what we can do next is we're just going to head, actually, we'll get this out of the way. I just got to figure out where it is in line to. So it's on the 5th from the second one. So we're going to head to the second one. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 with our counting block. And then we're going to cut out 3. And then we're going to cut 9 back. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wrap around. Cut these ones out. Like that. And we're just going to replace that with stone. And once we've got that, we can cut out our counting block. And we can head to here, which can grab 2 cobblestone. We're going to grab our cobblestone and we're going to put 3 across here. We're going to skip 3 blocks, 3 more across, skip 3, 3 more across, and it should be like that. We're going to grab our block. We're going to go 3 up in the middle, 3 up in the middle here, 3 here, 3 here, and then we're just going to put 1 here, 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 and here. Wrap around to the other side. Here, 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 and here. Go back to your cobblestone. You're going to put 1 in the middle, 1 in the middle here, 1 in the middle there. And then you're going to go to your stairs and just put them in the corners, pretty much, in these corners. Just to make this thing round, like so. Once we have that, we don't need our counting block anymore, but we will need we're going to need a block of coal. Just for these hoses that we sort of, it looks like hosing, and I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So we're just going to put 3 up in here, 3 up in here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here, like that. We don't need that anymore. Alright, so what we're going to do next is we'll get the typhoon placements down. So we're just going to skip a block on the corner. So we're going to go to the corner, skip this block, go diagonal in, and place a cobblestone wall. Should be like that. And then we're going to put a plus behind it. And then just put in our cobblestone in the remaining gaps, like that. Now that we've got that, we've got our placement for our typhoon. We're going to go to our stone block. We're going to put 1 here, skip 3, place another one, and then put iron pressure plates on top. Now I'm just going to double check that that's 3, and it is. And then we'll get the buttons here. So we're going to skip 1, place 1 from the center. So we're going to skip this one, place 1, skip 2, place 1. Now we're only building one side, so you want to place the other side as well. Or you can wait till we're done and then you can place everything all together. Okay, we're going to need a counting block again. We won't need iron pressure plates. We'll just get out what we don't need. So for now we just need these. So we're going to skip 3, place 1, skip 1, place 1, skip 3, place 1. So we're going to skip 3 from this button, place a cobblestone wall, skip 1, place another one, skip 3, place another cobblestone wall, like this. Cut out our yellow, so we just have cobblestone wall. And then we just need to figure out where these ones are placed. So we got, okay, so it's pretty straightforward. So we're going to head to this one, we're going to head diagonal back. So we're going to skip that one, place a cobblestone, skip this one, place a cobblestone, place that, put our counting block there, and then just put 1 behind it, like that. And then we can just cut out our counting blocks. I'm pretty sure there isn't any more cobblestone in the center. No, there's not. Okay, so for this piece here, this only goes on one side. So I'm just going to find out where its placement is. So we're going to go diagonal from that. So we're going to put our counting block here. And then we're going to do a 2x4 behind it, diagonal of it, like that. Stack it up. And then just wrap around it with buttons. Like this, pretty much. So this piece is pretty straightforward. And that's all there is for that. Now that's only on one side. That is not on the other side. It only goes there. Okay, all we have left is these little mooring hook, post things. I don't know what they're called. And what we're going to do for them, I just need to have a quick look at this. Okay, so we're going to head to this round thing here. We're going to place one here, go diagonal, place one. And then we're going to skip two, place one, skip two, place one. Then we're going to place one there, and then one there. Like so. Cut out our yellow, so there should be cobblestone 2 gap, and then diagonal 1, and same thing pretty much. And now that we got that, we're almost finished. So we're going to clear out our inventory, grab what we need for this flagpole, and then what we need for the typhoon. Okay, so we'll start with our flagpole. What we're going to have is we're going to have 3 fences on top of this cobblestone wall. And then we're going to go back 1, and then 2 more on top of that. Like, I think it might be 3 on top of that. I'm going to check this one actually, just to make sure, just to be on the safe side. No, there's only 3 and it's connecting, so we take off that top one. So it's just like that. Now that we have that, we'll get our typhoon out of the way. We're going to put a block there, slabs in between it, wrap around it with buttons, put our cobblestone wall on top of it, block there, end rod, fence gate, and then we're going to grab a hopper, there, then we put a slab connecting to that hopper, so it'll be like that, and then a white slab on top, and 2 black carpet on top of that, and that finishes that. So just copy all of this to the other side, except for that grey box. And then once you've done that, this whole back section is complete. All we have left is the doors, the back doors. So we'll get to those now, and I'll see you for that once you've copied that over. So let's get to it. Okay, so for the back door, I've got 2 options for it. Now, this frame here is literally just the frame that you see on the opening there. So I've just done it up here so I can do both of them rather than tear one out to put one in. So what we're going to start off with, we'll start off with the closed one because it's the most complicated out of the 2. The other one's actually relatively easy. So to build this close, first thing we're going to have to do is just fill this massive gap above this cobblestone wall with cyan terracotta. So we're just going to fill all of this in pretty much. And then once we do that, we can continue on. So fill it in. Okay, almost there. Starting to lose my voice a bit here. So, just a little bit more. Okay, now that we have that, just bear with me 1 second. Okay. So now that we have that, what we can do next is we're going to grab our cobblestone stairs. We're going to place one here. We're going to skip 2, place another one, and then just continue that across to the other side. So you just want to place one, leave a gap or 2 across to the other side. And then next thing we can do is we're going to go to a height of what? 2, 4, 6. So we're going to bring our cobblestone block to a height of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm just going to do that on all of them. Like so. And there we go. So we should have this at the moment. Now we're going to go to our cobblestone slabs. We're going to go to the bottom hitbox of this block and just pull across to the other side. Like that. And then I'm pretty sure it's a gap of 3. Yeah. It's a gap of 3 on all of them. So we're just going to go to the upper hitbox up here. So it should be gap of 3 here. And then just run that across. Skip a gap of 3 here. Run it across. Like that. And then there should be a gap of 3 there. We're just going to run cobblestone on top. Like that. And then once we have that, we can head to the very top. We're going to grab our cobblestone wall. We're going to place one here. Skip 2. Actually, is it 2? Yeah. Skip 2, place 1, skip 2, place 1. Straight to the other side. Like that. And then we're going to grab our block. We're going to place one underneath. Drag it across. Like that. Run another line across again. And then once we have that, I just need to quickly check. Okay, then on the side, we're going to place a block here. Put a staircase underneath it. Do that on this side as well. One there. Staircase underneath it. Go to your slabs. And in here, we're just going to run a line across. Like that. And then last but not least, is that double slab or block? The block. Okay, we're going to head to this second run. We're going to skip 3, place 1, then go to the other side, skip 3, place 1, and then connect them across. And that is the closed door. So if that's pretty much it for the closed door. There's nothing more to it. Actually, yes, there is. I have missed something. I missed this line of slabs. So pretty much where this staircase is, we're just going to run another line across pretty much of slabs. Like that. Okay, so that's that bit done. Now for the open door, what we're going to do, we're going to start off with the top. We're just going to go to our cobblestone. We're going to place one here. Skip 2, place 1, skip 2, place 1, and just do that across to the other side. So it should end there. Underneath it, we're going to grab a block. We're going to bring that out by 2. Run that across to the other side. And then once we've done that, what we can do next is, I just need to quickly check something underneath. Is there stairs? No, I didn't put anything in there. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to go to our cobblestone slabs. We're going to bring it out 2. Drag it across to the other side. On both of them. Come to the next block up. Run your 2 slabs on top of the previous 2 slabs across to the other side, just so it sort of gives this angle. Like so. Come to the second block. We're going to skip 3, place 1, go to the other side, skip 3, place 1, connect them together, like so, and then run 3 slabs across the top. Like that. And now that we have that, all we have is our bottom door. I just need to figure out how far out I brought it, and went 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we're going to bring it out 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Then we're going to connect it across. We're going to run it across, I should say. And then connect this one in. So we should have that. Fill that in with cyan terracotta. And once we've done that, well, I say that, I'm not even halfway. So I'm just going to continue filling this in. Once we've filled it in, we'll continue on. So I'll need to have a look underneath, and I'll show you what it looks like underneath. So it's pretty much not just a just a block of blocks. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we're going to come to the corner. We're going to put down a staircase, skip 2 blocks, staircase, skip 2, and just continue that across all the way to there. Grab your block, run that in, and do not connect it into the cobblestone block because that'll be the bottom of the ship, obviously. Okay, then we're just going to continue running all of these pillars back. Now this should, if you've got this open, this should be underwater. Unless you've built it a block higher. Okay, next thing we're going to do is the cobblestone walls underneath to replace the slabs. So on the first block, we're going to place down 2 cobblestone walls going across. Skip 2 blocks. Actually, was it skip 2? I think it might have been skip 1. I'm just going to double check. It's skip 1. So we're going to skip a block and then just run another line across. Skip a block, run another line. I'm sort of running into the one down below at the moment. And then we're going to skip a block, run another one. And it should be one, there should be a block overhanging in, just open in here. Or if you want to extend it out just a little bit longer, you can, just, that's up to you. But that is pretty much the closed door. I mean the open door, sorry. The open and closed, sorry. The open and closed door. So there's your choices for the back door. I can show you what the closed one looks like because I got it on this one over here. That's what it looks like when it's closed. Minus mine staircases on there are stone because I switched that to normal default at one point. Default texture pack for the Sydney build. The Sydney Naval Base, Garden Island. But besides from that, that pretty much finishes off these 2 doors. So we'll get on to the next section. Let's get into it. Okay, so this is a little added bonus. We're going to build the wet deck as well. So we're just going to do this layer by layer going up and then pretty much build it on the inside of the ship. So what I've done for mine is I've taken off the top layers, the top couple of decks, including from here upwards, just to get some lighting in there so you can see what I'm doing. But you're just going to build this inside the ship. You're just going to come down to behind this black block here. We're going to go 66 forward. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66. So we're going to have 66. And on the 66 block, we're going to go across with our slabs. We're going to go across 8. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we're going to have 1 cobblestone block. We're going to go in. And we're going to have, well, we're going to go out, I should say. So we're going to go to here. So when you build the other side, it'll be like that. But we're going to go to here. And we're going to go 42 forward. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. So we're going to have 42. And then we're going to have a cobblestone wall, like so. So this is our layout for so far. We're going to head back to here. We're going to drag this all the way to our 66 mark, and we're just going to go 67 this time. So we're going to overhang it by 1. So just going to overhang it by 1. Grab our stone block. Behind that slab, we're going to put 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. We're going to put 2 on top of this previous block here, just 1 going back. And then we're going to drag our 42 down, like so. And then 1 cobblestone block. We're going to head back to the back here. We're going to add 2 more blocks, and then 2 more here. We're going to add another row of 8 slabs. And then we're going to add a row of 8 blocks. Just like that. And then you're going to copy this to the other side. So just remember, on the other side, we'll have 1, then we'll have 2, 4, and we'll go block, slab, block, slab, and then 8 across, 2, 4, 6, 8, like so. It should be on the edge of that. I'm going to drag this one across as well, and then put in our stone, and our stone here. And then we're going to put 2 here, 4 on top of it, and then just run that to the front. To the back. I had the ship the wrong way for a second there. And once we have this, we'll be ready we'll get on to the next layer. So I'm just going to finish this run, and boom. So now that we've got this, we can get on to the next run. I'll be back with you in a second. Let's get to it. Okay, so we've got another couple easy layers. So we're just going to finish off this ramp bit. So what we're going to do is we'll do this area first, up to the sort of, there's a deck in here that you can store some vehicles on, or have a ramp on it. And then there's just the boat bit here. I don't know what it's called. It's just pretty much, we'll get this done first. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down to here. We're going to go 72 back. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72. And then we're going to stack that one up again. And just pretty much build this to a height of 2. And then just run that back. And now that we've got that, what we can do next is we're just going to add two more rows of 4. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. On the back side here, we're going to go to our, we'll just use stone. Go to our stone staircases, and we're going to put 1 there, and then 1 going up, like that. Don't need that anymore. We're going to cut out this last line of blocks and replace it with dark grey terracotta. Well, cyan terracotta, I meant to say. 2, 4, 6, 8. Like so. And then down here, we're going to do a run of 42 with our cobblestone. All the way to there. Put our cobblestone on top. Then put another one on top of that, and then we're going to put 1 cobblestone, and then we're going to run our terracotta in pretty much all the way to the stair. Like so. We're going to grab our cobblestone stairs. We're just going to run them along where the cyan terracotta is. Just cover it up all the way to the end. And that's what we should have so far. What you can do now is you can copy that to the other side. I'm just going to grab some things. Going to need iron bars. How high are the cobblestone walls? 2, 4. Okay. So we'll get this middle thing done in this part. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our iron bars. We're going to wrap them around here and all the way back. All the way to the end, like so. Then like that. And then what we're going to do, we're going to cut this one out on this block, and we're going to add 4 going up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to skip a block, cut one out, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. Now I'm going to double check that on in here, just to make sure I've got that correct. Don't want to give you the wrong numbers. Whoop. We're one actually back. So we're going to bring that 1 back. And then, I'm just curious, what is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I'll write that down. 11. Okay, so we're just going to move these cobblestone walls back by 1. So we've got 4. Skip a block. 4. Put in our iron bars. You can replace that with a fence gate if you wanted, just to give the illusion it's blocking something. What we're going to do next is we're going to go to our block of cobblestone. We're going to put 3 on top, 1 back, and then we're going to come to the forward here. We're going to come in, and we're going to go 11 forward. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Put a cobblestone staircase on this side, 4 blocks in the middle, 1 block on the end, like that. And then I'm just going to double check, make sure I'm not missing anything for this piece, this center piece, and then we can get on to the other part. So we need that, and then, oop, that's not a block on the end. Okay, so we're going to chuck a staircase on the end here, and then we're going to cut off this block, add 2 staircases. And then what you're going to do now is you're going to copy this to the other side, replace that block with terracotta. So pretty much just flip it over and then copy and paste it. Okay, so this is what we should have now. What we're going to do next is we're going to come down to the end. We're going to add 5 on top of here. So we're going to 2, 4, 5. We're going to switch to our iron bars. And we're going to go 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And then we're going to have 1. We're going to have another 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Then another 1. So we've got 2 20s. And then we're going to have a third 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 2 more. 20. And then we should have, what, 2, 4, 5. Yep. So we're going to have 5 blocks on top of that. 2, 4, 5. We're going to stack the blocks up on this to a height of 3. 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2. And then 3. We're going to go to our cyan terracotta. We'll just run it from, actually we'll just, yeah, what's up? We'll just run from the end. I'm just going to run this from the end forward. And we're going to come too shy of the end. So we've got to end here. We're going to cut off 2. And then we're going to put we have a stone staircase. We'll put 2 stone staircases going up to it. So we're going to have 1, 2, like that. Grab our cobblestone wall, put 1 there, 2 there, and then just build up behind it. So we're going to have 3 long runs to the end. Like so, all the way to here. build this one up as well. And then once we got this, we're just going to have one more on top, so it's in line with this. So we're going to build that one up as well. And then we're going to have two more long runs, but I'll show you the difference between them. So they're not on top of this. So for the first long run, we're going to go on top of here. We're just going to run this forward. Actually, I think we got this goes up to the roof. So this one goes up to this one that we just laid down. It's going to go up to a height of 3. So it's going to be directly, for me, it's going to be directly in line. This is for you. It's going to be 3 from here, going 1, 2, 3, like that. So in total, from down here all the way up, we're going to have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be 10 high in total from the first block on top of the terracotta. Just going to build that up. So we're just going to build this up. And then build this one up. And once we've got this, what we're going to do next is we're going to grab our slabs. We're going to come down here. We're going to put a slab here and a slab here. And it should just make this little opening like a door pretty much. We're going to do that behind each of these pillars. So it should be like that. And then one down the end here. Like that. So we can walk through them. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to grab polished diorite, or if you're doing this in default, you're going to grab iron. And you're just going to run it on top of those all the way on this long run above, just to create a roof in here. Just like that. And then we're going to grab a white block. So I'm going to grab the quartz block. I'm just going to replace that diorite. We're going to go 5 up. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to switch to our cobblestone staircases. We're going to put 2. And then we're going to put 3 by 2 with our cobblestone block on top of that. Like so. And now that we have that, we got that side bit done. So we just got one more thing to do. And if you're wondering what's with that opening back there, the staircase on that side, I got a staircase that runs up to the back. I'll show you on the other one. I just got to figure out where this starts. It's 2 and then, yeah, okay. Pretty straightforward. As I say that, I forget what I just looked at. That's right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go to our yellow terracotta. We're going to add 2 here behind this staircase and then go diagonal 2. We're going to skip 2 blocks, place another 2, skip 2, place another 2, skip 2, another 2. And then we're just going to continue that diagonal like so. And then on this side, we're going to place 2, 2, 2. Like so, and it's just going to do this caution stripe pattern we got there. We're going to fill in the negative space with terracotta, with our cyan terracotta, or dark gray if you decide to do this deck as a dark gray deck. That's up to you. Okay, fill this in completely, and bada bing, bada boom. We're going to copy this to the other side, and we're done here for now. All we just have left is the lighting on the roof. So we'll get to that now. Okay, so for this next section, we're going to have to start off by putting down the deck first. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down to here, and behind this block here, from this block, we're going to go 73 back. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 73. So we've got 73 there. We're going to run this across. We're going to run this side forward. And before I tell you to fill this in, what we're going to do first is we're just going to put in some lines pretty much. So we're going to go 4 from the side. So we got 1 here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 should be behind this block here. We're going to have a red block from the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, same thing. So we got 4 blocks and then red block here. And then here we're just going to go red. We're going to go 3 red in total. So we got 3 red and then we're going to have 3 white, 3 red, 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 3 white, so on until you get to the end. I'll stop saying it because it's starting to annoy me. I can tell if it's annoying me, it's probably annoying you. So we should have, it should be 1 short there. We're just going to add a red block on the end, just 1 red. And then on the other side, we're going to have 3 red, 3 white. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and should be like that. So 3 red, and then 3 white in those. And then what you're going to do next, now that we've done that, is you're going to fill all of that negative space in that sort of rectangle with cyan, terracotta, or dark gray, depending on what you choose to use. And once you've done that, I'll get back to you. Okay, so this is what we have. This is what we're going to do now. So we're going to start off by coming down to this white block here. We are going to go 49 forward. So we're going to add 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. And it should stop in line with this door here. We're going to cut to the other side of it. We're going to go 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And it should overhang by 1. And then going from here, we're going to have 22 across. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. It should stop about there. We're going to come to here. And we're going to go 20 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Like so. We're going to come back to down here. Down to this side. And we're going to go 24 forward. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. And now that we have that, I just need to quickly check something because this is in line with that. Yeah. So it should be that long white line should end in line with this. We're going to come to here. And we are going to go 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then does that connect to that? Yeah, it does. Okay, so connecting to that one, we're going to go forward now. We're going to have another 24. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So it should, what we we'll have now is I need to get polished diorite and then cobblestone. And then I will also need cobblestone wall in a minute. But I'll just grab that for now. We're going to have 6 polished diorite, 2, 4, 6. So it should pass by this one by 2. And then we're going to have 2 cobblestone. Like so. We're going to come to where we got this door pretty much. We're going to have a cobblestone, skip a block, cobblestone, skip a block, cobblestone. And then underneath, we're just going to chuck in our deck color like that. And what this pretty much does is we'll just build it up now. We're just going to run this up, run it across, run it down like that. And that's just for that door. And if you extend your flight deck, not your flight deck, your well deck and all this area here, if you extend this anymore, you can add the second door. That's up to you. It will give you some more space down here. Just remember, you also need to add in the rest of your stuff like your crew quarters, all that. But you can extend that, no problem. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to grab our dark gray. We're going to grab our dark gray slabs and then our dark gray block. You can use stone. It will work perfectly fine. You're going to go 2 here, run it across. Should be 2, 4, 6, 7 in total. 7 by 2. And then we're going to have a 7 by 2 with our dark gray. Like so. We're going to grab a counting block. We're going to get rid of everything but the cobblestone wall. And then we're going to grab the quartz block again. We're going to grab fences, dark oak fences. And I just need to see what else we'll need. So we've got cobblestone. We'll need a red block and then our buttons. So we'll start with these ones. So we're going to come to the back here. And we're going to go from here. We're going to go 3 forward. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to have a cobblestone. Is that 2 cobblestone or 1? Just 1. So we're going to have 3 blocks and then a cobblestone. Cut away our counting blocks. Come down to this door. We're going to go back 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Like that. We're going to have a cobblestone. Skip a block, cobblestone. Cut away our counting block. And that's that side done. For this side, we're going to skip 3. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to add 3 red. Skip a block, 3 red. So it'll be like that. Put our buttons on that. Like so. And then we just have a few bits of piping and stuff. So there's a cobblestone wall connected to this. And then I just need to do some counting. We're going to have 2. 1, 2. That's pretty easy. So we're going to skip 2 blocks, cobblestone wall, fence. I think I've already stuffed that up. Yeah, oh no, I haven't. And then we're going to skip a block, and then another fence. Going to skip 3 blocks, and then a white block, like so. And I'm just going to double check that. Yep. So I'll run through that again. We're going to have 2 cobblestone fence, 1 fence, 3 white block. And then there should be a gap of 3 to the cobblestone wall here. And now that we've got that, that's our first layer down. So we can get on to the second layer. Okay, so for this next layer, it's all pretty much similar. We're going to start off with down here. We're going to put 2 cobblestone blocks, followed by 2 iron bars, and then we're going to have 7 polished diorite or iron blocks. So I'm going to 2, 4, 6, 7. So make sure that's 7 and not 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Actually, it's 8. Sorry, not 7. So we've got 8 polished diorites there. So it'll go up. It'll go extending by or overhang by 4, pretty much. Okay. What else was different on this? Okay, the other different bit was we're going to add 2 slabs here, and then 2 blocks. Just continue this ramping up. Like so. And then we're going to grab our white block. We're going to drag it along here, wrap it around, and just build up the white bits, the white walls. like we did on the previous layer, which is going to wrap around here. Wrap around here. All the way down to here. So we should have it like that. We're also going to do this one as well. Yep. Okay, so the only difference was this piece here. Now, was there anything else that was different? Okay, yeah, there's those, but we'll get to those in a minute. What we're going to do next is we're going to put a white block on top of that one, fences on top of our fences, cobblestones on top of our cobblestones, and on this side as well. And these two. And that's literally that. We're going to put 3 red blocks on top of here, on both of those, and then buttons connected to them. And then we're going to clear out our inventory. We'll finish off those red boxes now. We're just going to grab black carpet. We're going to chuck it on top. And what this would be just 2 toolboxes, just for some creative to put in. And we're going to need a block of coal, tripwire hook, and buttons. Now it doesn't matter which side you start off. You're just going to skip the first one on either side, and then just place one, and then in the middle. So you're going to have a gap of 2 between them on both sides, and then it's going to be 3 of them. We're going to put tripwire hooks on the front, buttons on the side, and what this will just pretty much, we'll pretend this is just a hose wheel thing. Like you can have their hoses pretty much. That's just, I don't know what I made them to be. So yeah. So that pretty much finishes off this layer. So now that we got that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so for this next layer, what we're going to start off by doing is we're going to come down to the polished diorite, and we're going to add 4 on top of those 4, and then 4 more to make that an 8. Then we're going to go to our iron bars. We're going to put 4, and then we're going to put a last one to make it a 5. So it just overhangs. Then 2 cobblestone. Come onto the other side here. We're going to add a 2x7, was it, with our cobblestone. 2, 4, 6, 7. And I'm meant to say with our slabs, not our cobblestone. And then we're going to add a 2x7 with our dark grey block, like so. We're going to go to our white. We're going to wrap around on top of what we just did. So I'm just going to pretty much, white goes on top of the white for now. I'm just going to run this back all the way to here. And then this one back here. Ah, damn it. Once we're through this, we just got the other side. So we got that one done, and then we just got this side. Like so. Wrap this around here. And then just connect this one into that polished diorite. Like that. Okay, now that we got that, we're going to put 1 white block here. We're going to put our cobblestone and fences on, just going up. Just up for now. And once we got that, I got these green slabs. You can use any color here. Just pick a color slab, whatever you want, and then just chuck them on top of the hose box things, whatever the hell they are, whatever the hell you want to call them. And besides from that, we are done this layer. So let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to head back to our polished diorite. We're going to add 8 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, like that. We're going to add 5 iron bars. 2, 4, 5. We'll continue our ramp up here. We're going to add 2 with our 2x7 with our slabs, and then 2x7 with our block. pretty much like that. We're going to head to our white block. I gotta switch mine back to quartz because I accidentally switched it to white wool. And they're pretty much identical. I'll put 2 there and then just run it back and wrap it around pretty much in those previous spots. And just wrap it around in here like so, and then along here. Like that. And then with this cobblestone wall back here in this corner, we're going to add 3 going back. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3 like that. On this side, we're going to put 1 and 1 on those ones I meant. We're going to go back to our white. I'm going to continue wrapping this around. Connect it into the polished diorite or iron, whatever the hell you use, and then put on a white block there, a cobblestone wall there, 2 fences here, and then cobblestone wall. I'm pretty sure those are still the same. Yep, they are. Okay, anything else I missed? Ah, yes, I forgot to add the 2 cobblestone wall on top of this pillar, on these pillars. And now that we've done that, that's that layer done. We got 3 or 4 layers left. We've got 4 layers left, and then we're done. So let's get on with it. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go to our polished diorite for this layer. We're going to head down to the front here. We're going to go 22 back from here. Go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. And then the rest would be white. Gonna run that forward. So it should overhang by 4. And then we're going to have 2 dark gray slabs, 2 dark gray blocks. Just going to drag those across like we have been doing. Okay, now that we've got that, we're going to go to our polished diorite again. We're going to head to the 5th one, or the 4th one if you're coming from this direction. You're just going to put 4 over top of the 4 there, and then 4 overhanging. So we've got our 8. Go to your iron bars. Yep. Go to your iron bars. Overhang. Just come forward 5, 2, 4, 5. Go back to your white. Wrap it around here. Just wrap it around here, all the way to there. And then on this side, we're going to go to our polished diorite, wrap it around to the front. And then we're going to wrap it around here, all the way to this connecting frame. So pretty much just wraps around and then goes to there. Okay, now that we've got that, we're going to grab our cobblestone wall. We're going to put 1 on top of this one and on this one. But back here, we're going to head to the 3rd one and put it on like that. For this side, I know there's something different. It's this cobblestone. So for this one, next to these red toolboxes, we're just going to add 2 going back. And then the rest are just on top of the previous ones. Okay, now that we've done that, that finishes up this layer. We can get on to the next layer. Okay, so starting from this corner again, we're going to come forward 26. So the previous one was 24. No, it was 22, sorry. So we're going to pretty much, that's 22, because that was 22 the previous run. This one's 22, and then we're going to go add 4 more to 4 to make that 26. Go to our white block. Just going to drag this to the end, overhang by 4. On this side, we're going to skip 4, add 8. And then, this one's a bit different than the last one. We're going to have 1 iron bar 2 cobblestone walls and then 2 iron bars, like so. Grab our cobblestone. We're going to build this one up twice because we've got the previous layer, just so it's in line with that. We're going to grab our not our white block, our polished diorite block, and we're just going to run this around. Run it around this side. And once we've done that, what we're going to do is we're just going to grab our cobblestone, build this one up again, build this one up and this one. Come over to this side. We're going to keep our polished diorite, and I'm pretty sure it connects in. Yeah, it does. This one's just going to wrap around on top of here with polished diorite. And it should connect in like that. We got a cobblestone wall here, 2 fences, and I'm just going to check that white block. It's still white, it's not a polished, and that is the last thing we need for this layer. So we've just got this one white block there. That finishes off this layer. Oh, no it doesn't, we've still got to do the ramp. So we're going to add 2 slabs, 2x7. Fill that in. 2x7 with our dark grey block. And that finishes off this layer. So now that we have that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so this next section, well, not section, this next layer is pretty much identical to the last. There's just a few differences, and it's mainly just along here. So we're going to run this to the end of the polished diorite and overhang by 4. Like what we've been doing. So we've got our end here. We've got to add 4 more to 4. So it should start curving upwards. And then we're just going to run our white block down, overhang by 4. Come to this side, skip 4, and then just wrap it around in. So remember, we're just going to skip 4 there and then just wrap it around in. Grab our cobblestone, build that up again. Grab our iron bars, build that up and connect it in. Same with our cobblestone block. And then we're going to grab our cobblestone wall, it's going to go there. Our white block is going to go there. And this all just gets built up by 1. On this side, we're going to just pretty much build all of this up by 1. So we're going to do our line of polished diorite or iron, whatever you're using. Gonna run along here. Wrap it around, fill in the spaces, connect it to this side. Like so, and then build up our cobblestone walls on this side, like that. And then like that. And all we have left for this layer is our slabs. So we've got our 2x7. And then our 2x7 with our dark grey. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to clear out all but the slabs and dark grey, the dark grey slab and block. And then we're going to grab stone for now. And we are going to grab our stone, put it from this corner. We're going to run it to those 2 cobblestone blocks. So pretty much to there. And then just need to check some. Oh no, it stops one short. It stops one short of them, so it stops there. And then it's going to run across to the wall there. I put 2 cobblestone blocks there. And then on this side, we're going to grab our polished diorite. We're going to run it to the end. Overhang it by 4 to 4, like that. And then the rest will be white. And I'll overhang by 4 to 4. We'll grab our stone again, wrap it across here, like that. Grab our slabs, 2 slabs, 2 blocks, build that up. Like so. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to run stone across here. Just so it runs in line with that. And then along the top here. Now we're not going to build these cobblestone walls and white block and fences up anymore. They're just going to stay where they are. Because what we're going to do is once I finish this, we're just going to continuously wrap this around. And cover to this one. So it pretty much just borders around on the top. What we're going to do next is we're going to grab our court stairs. And we're going to head to the end of our well deck. And we're just going to put in a stone there. Replace that one with stone. And we're just going to run our white stairs along the side here and just wrap them around. So straight to the end. So just to there for now, fill in our gaps. Now that we have that, we can just wrap around and then just run it forward. All the way to the end. And fill in your gaps. And now that we have that, we're just going to run across the front here. We're just going to continuously wrap this around. We're not going to wrap them in that opening in there, because that's going to take us up to the hangar deck. Okay, so it's going to go to there, wrap around into this cobblestone, and then we're just going to wrap it around that cobblestone actually. It's going to wrap around like that. Going to continuously run back, and we're almost done. We got one more layer to do, and that's this layer here that we're doing now. We're going to add the lights pretty much, so we're not covered in darkness. So it just wraps, continuously wraps around. So it's a bit of a long run, this one, but we're almost done. All the way to there, fill in your gaps. Once you've filled in your gaps, what we're going to do is we're going to grab our white block, and on top of this piece in here, we're just going to cover over it with white. And we won't wrap around it with stairs. But what we are going to do is we're going to head to the end, find our center line. So it should be directly center, should be in line with that cobblestone there. So we're just going to run 3, and then we're going to grab our glowstone. We're going to run 3 more. We're going to then run 4 polished diorite, 2, 4, like so. Grab our stairs. We're going to put a stair here, 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 and here. So it should look like that from underneath. And then what was the spacing between those lights? It was 2, 4, 5. So we're going to have a spacing of 5 in total. So we're going to add 5 polished diorite in here. So 2, 4, 5. And then on this side, 2, 4, 5. And then we're going to do this run here. So remember, we're just going to run them out and then just replace them with the glowstone once we've got our runs here. So cut these 3 out, glowstone, these 3 glowstone, and then to the side we're just going to go 1, 2, cut the stair out, replace it with a cobblestone, with a, not a cobblestone, a diorite on both sides. And then we're going to put in our staircases around those lights, like so. So it should look like this from underneath. Or you can do this any way you want to. If you want it darker, you can. And then all you're going to do once you've done that is you're just going to grab your quartz slabs, and you're just going to fill in all this negative space with upside down slabs. So what you will have is, I'll show you once I'm done. What you will have, it'll be like this pretty much, except for these two will also be covered. So it'll look like that on the inside. And then what you're going to do to continue these down is you're going to have 4 polished diorite and then 3 glowstone. 4 polished diorite. That's not polished diorite. Or you can use white if you want. It's up to you. 4 polished diorite and then 3 glowstone, and you will continue that pattern going down. And what you will have after when it's done is it'll look like this underneath. So you got your 4 polished diorite, your 3 glowstone, your 4, your 3, and you'll continue it going down, and then it'll just sort of connect in with the walls like that. I didn't do when I built this, I didn't do the white line on the inside there because I forgot to do it. But yeah, you've got it. So the only place you're not going to fill is this ramp here, because this is a ramp that goes up into here. It'll go up into here. And I'm going to switch out those lights because these are the old lights. So I think we can agree the new ones look a bit better than the old ones. But that's what you're pretty much going to do inside of here. And then as far as vehicles that I know that I've done that can fit in here, I know the M1 Abrams can, and the Bushmaster can. I'm pretty sure the LAV can as well. But now we got that. You're just going to continue your lights going down on the inside, and then it should be inside of your full build. So now that we've got that, we're done with the wet deck once you've completed that. So in saying that, that finishes off this section. So let's get into the next section. Okay, so now we're going to get onto the hangar section. So this is what we'll be building next. I may stuff up a couple times on this just because there's a lot to get down in this first layer, just for the base. So I may stuff up a couple times, just bear with me if I do. So what we're going to do is behind this door, so we're up like above the previous section we just did. We're going to come down to the end here. We've got the roller door back here. We're going to skip these 2 blocks here. So we're going to go 2 past the door, and we're just going to put a block there in the corner, and then that one's going to come, it's going to come forward 47. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 47, not 27. 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 47. So it should be in about there. What we're going to do next is we're going to go to our white, and we're going to go 12. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're going to go to our polished diorite. We're going to go another 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Should be like that. Go back to our white block. We're going to go 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Go to our stone, and behind that block we're going to come outwards. We're going to go 9 out. So we're going to 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Behind that one on this block here, we are going to go 31 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. So it should be there should be 2 blocks between here. We're going to grab our dark gray slabs. We're just going to run them across here, and then one behind it, like so. We're going to come to the front here. We're going to go back to our stone, and we're going to go 4. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. We're going to change direction. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 here as well. So we've got 4 over there, and then we're going to have 4 here. We're going to have another 4. So we're going to go 2, 4. So it should be 1 block short of this. Well, 1 block short of the door. We're going to go to our dark gray, and we are going to go 9. We're going to go 8. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8. Should pass by that by 1. We're going to go to our stone again. We're going to go 4. So we're going to go 2, 4. And then we're going to put 1 stone here. Go back to our dark gray, and we are going to add 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go back to our stone, and we're going to go 31 forward. So we're going to go 31. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. So we should have 31 to there. We're going to come to this side of it. We're just going to go from here. We're going to go across 21. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. Like so. And then we're going to come to here. And we're going to switch to our white block. We're going to go 12. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're going to come outwards a block, like so. So we've got our 12, and then we've got 1 here. That 1 will become a 21. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. So it should be 3 over that. Now I just need to quickly have a look at something. Okay, we're going to put 1 red block here, and then we're going to go to our stone, and we're going to go back 7. So we're going to 2, 4, 6, 7. We're going to, are we going, I just need to check. We're going in, yeah, we go in pretty much from here for a while. So we're going to go in a block, and then we're just going to go back. So we had what, 7? We're going to go back 16. So we're going to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I'm losing my voice at the moment. We're going to go in again. We're going to have 45 going back. So we're going to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31, 32, 34, 36, 38. Hold on, that can't be right. Just hold on 1 second. That should be in line with that. Okay, what have I done wrong? Just 1 second. Just want to make sure that's actually lined up with that. No, it's not. It's past that. So it's not that. So I got what? Just bear with me 1 second. We got 12, 21, 1, 7, 16, and then that one should be 45. Have I made a mistake? I'm not sure. I just need to check this run here. To just Yeah, no, that should be longer here. Okay, so there's my mistake. So I've made a mistake. What is it? That. What's that? Let me just check this. This one was 31. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Okay, so that was my mistake. I was 7 blocks short on that one. So we're going to extend this run forward to 38. So I've got it at what? 31. So we're going to add 7 blocks. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 7. Like so. And if I line that one up with this one, it should pass next to this block. Okay, so that was my mistake. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut off all of this. Pretty much all of what we just done, and we're just going to do it again, but we're going to do it properly this time. So just cut out all of this. I'll fix that slab afterwards that I just broke. So, sorry about that. That was my bad. I got one wrong. I got one number wrong, and stuffed up. So we got our 38 here. What we're going to do is we're going to go across 21 from here. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 21. So we're going to 21, and then we go to our white. We have 12 white blocks going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We go out. We have 21 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. So it should be 4 blocks short of there. We have 1 red. Then we have 7 stone behind it. So we have 2, 4, 6, 7. We go in. We go in and around. I'm pretty sure we go in. Yeah. We go in and we have 16 going back. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We go in again. We have 45 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45. So it should be in line with that. Can it stop just on this block here? Should be our 45. We're going to add 2 blocks, and then behind that 2 blocks, we're going to have 15 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So it should be directly in line with this run here. We're going to go out. We're going to have 14 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And then we're going to have 4. 2, 4. And it should be directly in line with that. Like so. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to grab our red. We're going to come down here. We're going to have 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 red. Like that. And then we're going to bring that out to the wall. Like so. And the rest of this gap here will just be dark gray. Just going to fill that in. Like so. And then we're going to come back to... Oh, no. Yeah, no, we're going to come back to the door anyway. So we're going to come back to this back roller door. We're going to put a yellow, a red, a yellow, a red, all the way to the outer wall. All the way to there. Oop. Like so. So this is what we should have so far. And we just got one more bit to do on this layer, and that's just this front layout stuff. Now I don't actually have the dimensions for this, so I'm going to have to do a bit of back and forth on this. So we'll start with the smaller one. We'll have 4 by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. So it's a 4 by 10. So what did I start with that one? Red. I started that one with red. So we're going to go red, yellow, red, yellow. So we've got 4. And then it's going to go back 10. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to bring it outwards. 1, 2, 3. Fill in between there with slabs. And if you have your I'm pretty sure it's a bomb elevator. If you have this down, you're just going to build the flight deck here. You're just going to cut this out, and you're going to build if you got pad ice, or if you just got dark gray, you're just going to fill this in with dark gray. So you're just going to have the deck is going to go in that if you have your elevator down. Okay, aside from that, there are some slabs. So we're going to head to the front bit here. We're going to skip 3, cut out the 4th, come to the back, skip 3, cut out the 4th. So it should be a gap of 2. And then we're just going to replace that with a slab and a stone block behind it, pretty much, like so. Okay, now that we have that, I'm just going to count just going to count 2 of these runs out. So we're going to have 2, 4, 6, 7, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So we're going to have a 7 and a 13, pretty much. So behind this yellow block, we're going to have a dark gray block. We're going to go to our white. We're going to have 7 white coming out. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 7. We're going to go diagonal out. And what was the other number I said it was? I've already forgotten it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're going to have 13 going back. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. We're going to go outwards. We're going to add two blocks here. And we're just going to pretty much fill in behind those 2 blocks. So it should just go past by 2 blocks and then run in line with that. Now we just do have some cutouts for this. So they're pretty easy. We're going to skip 2 blocks here, cut this one out, come to this end, we're going to cut this one out, and we're just going to replace those with slabs. And then we're going to run across to the outer wall. We're going to replace that one for slab, and directly in line with that one, this one with a slab. Put stone behind them, or you can put white behind them like you have with that one. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 7. So we're going to go back 7 with our yellow and red. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Head out towards the outer wall, and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like so. And then you're just going to pretty much grab your slabs or your dark gray, whatever you choose to do here. If you're going to have your elevator down, and you're just going to fill all of this in. And then once you've done that, we just got one more thing to do. And then actually the next thing, but yeah, we just got pretty much one more thing to do. I was thinking of something else, but that one we'll do on the next layer. So all you just have left to do is you're going to fill all this negative space in here with dark gray. So once you've done that, I'll get back to you. Alright, so this is what you should have. I do apologize about that last layer with that last stuff, with that previous stuff up on the length. And luckily, that's over now. So what we're going to need for this one is we're going to need our white block. We're going to need our door. So we're going to need iron doors. And that's all we're going to grab for now, because we'll come back and grab the rest of the stuff, except for we are going to need stone and iron bars. So we're going to start, actually we'll start on this side. We'll get this side done first because it's easier. We're also going to need polished diorite. So we're going to start with our white. We're going to go 55 forward. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 55. 4 short of here. And then we're going to have 12 going back forward with our polished diorite. So we're going to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So it should be 4 short of the end there. And then we're going to come to the back here for now. And we're going to go 2. And then we're going to have a door. And then we're going to have 1. So it should be 2, door, 1. And then we're going to have 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Should be in line with that wall. We're going to come to this block here. And we're going to have 3. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Should be 1 short of this door. Come to this side. We're going to go 6 back. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6. Should be 1 short of this door. We're going to have 1 here. And then behind that, we're going to have 9 going forward. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then a door, so we've got 9, door, and then we're going to have 5, 2, 4, 5, then we'll have a door, and then we're going to have 2, and then a door. So we got 9, door, 5, door, 2, door, and then we're going to have 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Then we're going to have a door. Then we're going to have 5, 2, 4, 5. Should be ending with this run here. And then out here, we're going to have 5, 2, 4, 5, and then a door. And then what we're going to do next with our white is we're going to just place it on top of that previous stone layer. All the way to there. We're going to place one over top of this red block here. And then we're just going to run it across here. Just going to build up the white that we placed down in the previous layer. Like so. We're going to grab our slabs. We're going to put a slab up. So we're going to have a slab gap between them and just place a slab in there. Put your stone behind your slabs on the outside. And then we're going to come to here. We're going to have our 4 here, our 2 here, our 3. And then we're going to have our block here, slab in between those gaps, like so. Go back to your white. Continue wrapping it around the front here, all the way to the side. And then wrap around to the back, all the way to where this rib cutout is pretty much. So this is what we should have so far. We should be just having this part left. What we're going to do is we're going to place 4 on top of here, 1 here, leave the 3 gap, leave this gap here, place our white here, wrap it around, run it back, connect it to that polished diorite, like so. And then over here, where we got this second rib cutout, we're going to grab our dark grey. We're going to cut out these stone, replace them with dark grey, like so. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to grab our stone. We're going to place one here, place one here, and then we're going to find the middle. So you can just eyeball it. This one doesn't have to be perfect. It's just pretty much straight in the middle of those 2 blocks. And then we just grab our iron bars and connect them. Like so, and like that. Now what we're going to do next is we're going to come to our polished diorite. We're going to skip 4, and then we're going to place 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, should overhang by 4. Come back here. Actually, we're going to grab our white, and then we're going to put 4 on the front, on the back of it, I meant, like that. So we've got 12, then 4. We're going to come to the front here. We're going to place 4 on top, 2, 4, and then we're just going to add 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And what we're going to do next is we're going to clear our inventory. That's just for the next couple of layers, by the way. We're going to grab our, cobblestone walls. We'll grab a slab and a stair, or a stair and a slab, I should say. We're going to grab our fence. And we're going to grab a hopper. Now, I'm going to have to do a little bit back and forth because I didn't count these out. So I'm going to have 2, 4, 6, 8. On our 8th will be our first fence on this side. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8. Place a fence on the 8th. Skip a block, place a fence. We're going to come over to here where we got this cutout. We're going to skip the first block. We're going to have our hopper. We're going to come over to the front rib. So I'll just give these two labels. We're going to have rib 1 and rib 2. Rib 2 will be the back one, rib 1 will be the front one. So it might just make it a bit easier explaining some things. So right behind rib 1, we're going to have a slab in the corner with a staircase behind it. And then once we have that, I'm pretty sure it's on the block diagonal to it. Yeah, it is. We're going to go out a block to this one right here. We're going to put a cobblestone wall, like so. And then on this white run, right behind rib 1, we're going to skip 2 blocks and then have a fence. And then in front of it, we're going to, I'm just going to count that out. 1, 2, I think it's 5. I think it's on the 6th block, is it? 2, 4, 5. No, it's on the 5th. So we're going to count out 5 blocks from here. We're going to go 2, 4, 5. On the 5th, we're going to have a fence, skip a block, fence. Like so. And then we got these cobblestone walls. So what we're going to have for this one, we're going to have 2, 4, 5. It'll be on the 6th. So we're going to have 6 from the end at the very front. 2, 4, 6. And on the 6th is the cobblestone wall. On this side, we got this first bit of the elevator. Elevator, whatever they're called. The lift things, they lift the elevator, pretty much is what I'm just sort of claiming they are. And then on the block next to it, we're going to have a cobblestone wall. Skip a block, cobblestone wall. Like so. And then once we got that, we've got cobblestone walls on that one. So where we got this 5 over here on this long run. So we got our elevators there, and then we got this run here. From this corner, we're going to skip this block, place a wall, skip this block, place a wall, like so. And then we just got 2 more cobblestone and 1 fence. So where we got these 2 doors, where is it? Let's get 2. So where we got these 2 doors with the 2 between them, we're going to come to the front of it. We're going to skip 2 blocks, place a wall, like so. Back here, we're going to skip 2 blocks from here. 1, 2, and then on the 3rd, cobblestone wall followed by a fence. Now that we've got that, what you're going to do next is pretty much all the white on this layer, the white wall wrapping around, and the cobblestone wall and the fences, you're just going to raise those by 2. So for example, all of this will pretty much go up by 2, the fences up by 2, the walls up by 2, And then above the doors, you just put in your block. And then when you have these cutouts, you're going to raise these by 2, raise this one by 2, so we're at rib 2 here. We're going to grab our white slabs, and we're just going to run a bridge between them, above them like that. On this side, on rib 1, we're going to do the same, so 2 up, bridge between them, like so. And then all the walls just pretty much get built up by 2. And then same with these slabs, so when you do your elevators, pretty much you're going to have 2, and then you got your 2 blocks behind it, slab on that one, and it should start forming this shape. So that's pretty much what we're going to do for what you're going to do now. And then once you've done that, we will continue on with the next layer. Okay, so this is what you should have on the inside now. It should be like this, should be a height of 3. And it should just all be built up by 3 in total. Now what we're going to do next is we're going to come to the front here. I forgot this one before. We're just going to wrap a bridge across there. And then we're going to wrap back around to where we got the ramp coming up. And then where this stair and slab is, on the third white block going up directly in line with these iron bars, we're going to have 2 slabs going across. And then we're going to have diagonal 1, and then 2 going across there like that. We're going to come to the inside on this slab here. We're going to add 2 going in, and then 1 there, like so. We're going to have a piece of string on right next to this slab here. We don't need our string anymore. We're going to put a dark grey carpet, and then a slab behind it. Actually, that's not actually slab there. It's just going to be empty there. My bad, sorry. So we're just going to have it like that. So we can walk up it. We're going to have a staircase here and a staircase there. So it just sort of wraps around so we can go up inside this. And then we're going to go 2 yellow here, 1 yellow here, 2 here, like so. And then 2 dark grey there, 1 dark grey there. And what I did is I just chucked a stair there for a seat. And then now that you have that, what we can do next is we can come down to the back here where we got this hopper. We're going to put a tripwire hook above it. And then we're going to clear out all of this except for we're going to grab a coal block, a tripwire hook. I grabbed a red slab for this one and some buttons. And I just want to quickly check to make sure I've got these numbers correct. I have 1 and then 2, 1 and 2. Okay, so what we're going to do on the second block up, where we got this rib 2 cutout, right about here, we're going to skip this block, place a coal block, skip 2 blocks, place a coal. Tripwire hook on the front, buttons on the side, and then a slab on top of those of any color, whatever color you choose. You can make them the same color as the ones down below. They're just hoses, pretty much, whatever you want them to be. And then we're going to grab our polished diorite, our cobblestone walls, and our fences. And what we're going to do is we're going to come to the back down here, and we're just going to pretty much the previous layer we're going to build up with polished diorite. Like so, we're just going to wrap around the whole thing pretty much. And once we get to the end of this run here and we wrap around here, for now we're going to grab our stone blocks. I'm just going to grab them before I forget, and we're just going to build these up 1, 2, 3, just so they're in line with that for now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like so. And then we're just going to fill in our gaps, and we're just going to continuously wrap this around all the way to the other side. like so, from this corner as well, all the way to here, wrap around, skip over our elevator sort of lift things, whatever the hell they're called. And we're just going to continuously build up this white. With just, instead of it being white this time, it's going to be polished diorite. Putting our stone behind these, slab in there, slab in there. Go back to polished diorite, build this up. Well, I say polished diorite. You could be using iron, the iron block if you want to use that. Same as the bottom. Whatever you did for this sort of run coming up, it'll connect into that. And once we got this, what we're going to do next, after I'll wait till I finish the run. Just going to build these up. Like so. And then we're just going to grab our fences and cobblestone walls and just build those up as well. Just make sure you get them all. Oh, wrong ones. And we'll just build all these up. Now what we're going to do, we're not going to this one that's out here by itself. We're just going to take that one off for now, because that one is the only one that's different from the rest. And once you've got that, you're just going to do what we did with the previous one, but this one is going to go to a height of 4, so it should be directly beneath the roof itself. Just build that to a height of 4. And once you're done that, I'll get back to you. Just the only one you're not going to build up is this piece here. You're not going to build this up to a height of 4. Just the rest of it. Just the white blocks and the fences and cobblestone walls and your elevator lifts, pretty much. And don't forget these ones. And then, yeah, just raise those to a height of 4. And once you've done that, I'll get back to you and I'll show you what it should look like. Okay, so this is what you should have now on the inside. It should look like this, pretty much. And now that we've got that, oh, I missed a spot. Just fix that. I just missed that spot there. Now that we have that, what we're going to do is on the 4th block, we're going to take out the last cobblestone walls and fences, pretty much. I'm just going to take those out because we're going to have the roof will be, the lights and all that will be on this block. But first, we just have a few things to do. So now that we have that, what we're going to do is this cobblestone wall here, the 3 that we didn't build up, we're going to put 2 on top of that to make that a 5. And then from this one here, we're going to go backwards 7. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 7, and there's rib 2 down there, and rib 1 down there, and then we're going to put 1 on top of that. So it should be 5, and then a 7, and then a 1 on top. Further down here, we got this second cobblestone wall. We're going to cut off the top one, so that will make that a 5. And then we're going to add 3, 1, 2, 3, and then a 1, like so. And now that we've got that, we got this spot over here. What we're going to do is we're going to take out this dark grey one, replace that with dark grey carpet, just so it's just that chair on its own. We're going to grab our glass. We're going to go glass, cobblestone, glass, cobblestone, glass, like so. And then on those dark grey blocks, we're going to put 2 light grey carpet on top. Go to your white slabs. You're going to put 2 slabs on top of those glass and cobblestone. 1 on this one, 2 on this one. Once you got that, you're going to just fill in the negative space behind that with stone. with stone slabs. What we're going to do next is, I just actually need to check something. That's right, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to come to this pillar here. We're going to go diagonal 1, 2, and then 3. So it should be like that, connecting into that wall. And then we're going to put 3 blocks beneath it, like so. And then behind it, we're going to run our line back. We're going to go to the second pillar, like that, pretty much. And then we're just going to drop that down to a level of 2. Like so. And now that we have that, all we have left is the front elevator. Where is that? That it is. You can grab those blocks. So we're going to clear out our inventory. We're going to grab the cobblestone stairs and stone slabs. I just need to see how I did this. Okay, we're also going to need quartz stairs as well. Oh yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. Really? Okay, so we're going to head back to this one. And then where we got this elevator, the block in front of the white line, the yellow and red lines. So this block, this line here, at the top, we're going to have a staircase, and we're just going to pretty much wrap this out to there. And then from here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it should pretty much, if I give you a bird's eye view, you got your caution stripe on the inside of that. And then, so if we run from here, if we grab a block, we just run that up, it'll bring in line with that corner. The front one over here, we're going to head to the block in front of it, which is this one here. So we should have a gap of 4 behind it. We're going to run our white stairs across to the wall, like so. We're going to grab our our cobblestone stairs, and we're going to go 10. So we're going to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Should be 1 short of the end. We're going to wrap those round. So we should have just this open spot here. And what we're going to put in there is we're going to grab our white slabs for now. We're just going to put those in there. So it should be like that on the inside. We're then going to grab our stone slabs and just place them upside down in this space if you've got your elevator up top. And if you got it down, it'll just be an open gap, and then you'll have your flight deck level of the elevator. So you have pretty much a big opening on top. And then down here, you'll just have what's meant to be up on top will just be in this, where these slabs are down here. So we got this front elevator done. It should look like that on the inside. And then on the bigger one, we're just going to wrap around inside these stairs with our cobblestone stairs to there like that. And then just fill this in with slabs if you've got it closed. And once you've got that, you're just going to pretty much fill all of this in, all the way to the end. And once you've done this, I'm almost done. It should look like this on the inside. So it'll be a bit dark in there, but there's not really much you can do. And then what we're going to do next is we're just going to pretty much wrap around the outer wall with our staircase like we did down below. Then you're going to have corner pieces in. So it'll just pretty much wrap around like that, around the whole thing. So it's going to wrap around this, and then once we've done that, we'll lay out the first layer of the lights pretty much, and then you can continue running them forward like you did down on the level below. Oop, that's not a corner piece yet. That one's a corner piece. Okay. So we almost got one side done. So I'm going to wrap around here, wrap around there. It should connect in with this one. Run this one across the other side. And once we've got this, we're almost there. So once you get to the spot over here, the ramp that comes up to this deck, just stop it there for now. And I'm just going to see what I did on this one, so I can show you what I did on this one. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it didn't really phase it much. It ran to there, and then it continued along the inside. So if I head back to this one, what we're going to do is we're going to come to the inside of here above this little room here, and we're just going to run 4 here, and then just run it back. All the way to the end. And now that we have that, oh, one more. Now that we have that, all we have left is to do our lights on the inside here. So what we're going to need is we're going to need our stairs, our slabs, our polished diorite, and our glowstone. So yeah, directly in the middle. So what we're going to do is, where we got the caution stripe that goes to the roller door, I nailed that. I just realized I just did all of those upside down stairs on this one here, not inside the ship. Alright, so what I'm going to do for the purpose of explaining this, I'm just going to do a couple runs here. I'm just going to run to there, wrap it around there. Do it on this side here. And then I'm just going to, so it should be like that on the inside. And then I'm pretty sure there was a stone run across here. I'm not actually 100%. We'll just chuck one there if there isn't. So that's where we got our roller door. There should be 2 stone blocks here. And then we're just going to run our stairs across the back and connect them to there, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to find our center, which is directly in line with these cobblestones and then this back mast. So it should be about there, I'm pretty sure. I'll just double check that. Yep. So it should be about there. So it should be about 2, 4, 6, 7, and then on the 8th should be it. Or if you want from the stripes, we got 1 red, 2 red, 3 red, 4th red. 4th red from the right hand side of the ship. So they're pretty much there will be your center. And then we're just going to run 4 polished diorite. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 glowstone, 4 polished diorite, like so. And then I'm pretty sure, was it 5? 2, 4, 5, yeah. Then from the second glowstone, we're going to have 5. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty sure I might have done this actually off center, just to get it to fit. Yeah, I did. Okay, we'll go with what we got here rather than making it perfectly center for the lights in the roof. It shouldn't really affect it much. It won't really affect it at all. So we're going to cut these off, cut this off. We'll just go with what we got for the other one. Okay, so we know we got 4 from the end there, and then 3, and then so we've just got a rough line up here. So we're going to have 3 polish and then 3 glowstone run our line to the outside, so it should be like that. We're going to cut this staircase out so it's in line. We're going to have 2 here. I'll do it from the bottom side. We're going to have 2 here. Cut out these ones, cut this off now. So we should just have that. So we should have 2 polished diorite coming out, glowstone connected, glowstone front, glowstone behind. Then we're going to go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glowstone, 1 in front, 1 behind. So like that so far. And then behind it, behind this center one, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, cut this one out, 4, like that. Same with this one, 1, 2, 3, cut this one out, 4. So it should be just like that. What we're going to do next is we're going to go 5 again. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then glowstone, 1 in front, 1 behind. And then we're going to add 2 to the side of that, 1, 2. So it should be pretty much the same as the other side. And then 4 behind it, 1, 2, 3, 4. On the front, we're just going to add 3 sets of 4 on each glow. We're just going to add 1 set of 4 on each glowstone. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the side of the glowstone, we're going to add 1 stair here, 1 stair there. So it should be like that. Do it on this side as well. 1 there, 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 1 there. And then the rest was just upside down white slabs. Oh, I forgot this side. 1 there, 1 there. And then just fill in those empty spaces with slabs. And yep. Now that we've got that, just going to fill all of this in with all the negative space with slabs pretty much. And then once you have that, what you're going to do after this is where you've just got the ends of your 4, you're just going to actually hold on 1 second. I'll finish this. Okay, so once you got that pretty much, you're going to just pretty much add 3 to the end of this, and then you're just going to continue the 3, then the 4 with, you're going to continue 3 glowstone, 4 polished diorite or iron, whatever white block you choose to use, and you're just going to continue down. Now when you get to these stones, you're not going to cut out the stones, you're going to build around the stones. The stone bits that come out. Same with the elevators, you're not going to cut out the elevators, you're just going to build around them. And what you should have, it should come out something like this. It doesn't have to be identical to this, it just pretty much just continue the line down to your best ability. And that will finish off this section. So it was a bit of a complicated section. I had a few stuff ups here and there. I do apologize about those. Probably didn't explain some things too well. But that's what you're just going to have for your hanger. Now remember, this isn't perfectly accurate. I do not know what the inside of the Canberra class's hangers look like. There aren't any photos of it, and I don't know anyone that's serving on her to ask them. But besides from that, that finishes off this section. So, that's pretty much it.
Okay, so we're finally on to the tower section, which is going to be, well, the island section, I should say, is going to be the whole superstructure, bridge area, flight controls, all that shit, all that crap. But before we get into that, what I've done here, I've done both open and closed doors. So if you want to see what both of them are like before you put one on, there you go. Now, one adjustment I got to make to the open door is under here, I put in staircases that connect into there. I told you to put blocks, but there's I just put a staircase. When I was designing it. So that's that. Now let's start with this bridge section. So where we're going to go to is we're going to go to up here, where we got this stripe line. Behind it, right on this block here, we are going to go 8 across. 8. Hold on. We'll go 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Now I'm just going to double check that. We got 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh yeah. No, we got 8. And then we're going to skip 2 blocks, cut out a door, skip 1, cut 1. Actually, hold on, I'm just going to double check that. It doesn't seem right. 2, oh no, you know it is. So we're going to have 2, 1, we're going to cut out 1, skip 1, cut out a door, should have 3. Put in our doors, and right next to this door, we're going to put 2 cobblestone walls, and then 1 on top of that one, and 1 going forward. That's just for the refueling port at the front. Besides from that, we're going to wrap back this way now. So we're going to put 1 behind here, and then we are going to put a door. We're going to place another block, and then we're going to put a door, another block again, and a door. So there should be 3 doors. We're going to put 3 blocks after that, and then a white block like that. That white block should connect in with this line. Then we're going to go back to our stone, and we're going to go back 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, like that. We're going to go to our cobblestone stairs. We're going to put 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here, all with a gap between them, like so. And then we're going to head back here. And after that 20, we're going to put down a door, and then we're going to put 2 blocks, and then another door, 2 blocks again, another door, 3 doors there. Go back to our block. We're going to go back 6, 2, 4, 6, and then we're going to have a door. There are a lot of doors on this. Then we're going to go 2, and then a door. Go back to our block again. We're going to go 3, 1, 2. Actually, I think I might have just jumped ahead a bit. 6. Oh no, wait, sorry. Cut all this off to this door. So we got our line of 6, and then we got our door, and then we're going to have another line of 6, 2, 4, 6, and then a door. And then we're going to have 2, then a door. Then we're going to have 2. Sorry, just bear with me 1 second. So 2 door. Okay, then we're going to have 3 blocks. 3 blocks. So we're going to have 2 doors and then 3 blocks. So we've got 6, 6, 2, 3. And then we're going to have a white block. And then a block. Like so. We're going to come inwards. We're going to have 1. And then we're going to have 3 cobblestone stairs running across there just for a roller door. And then we're going to have 2 blocks and then 1 like that. That 1 on the back becomes a 4. And then we're going to wrap around here. we're going to connect 3 blocks to this, so it makes that a 4. So this corner piece here is a 4 and a 4. So we've got 4 going this way, then 4 going this way. But if you take out the center block, there's 3, 3, then 1 more makes it 4. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to go in, we're going to go 3, we're going to come to here, we're going to put 3 across here, like that. Now I just need to figure out where these doors are for this, and how many iron bars. So we got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron bars, and 2 doors. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure that means I cut that trapdoor off. And then we're going to cut this one and this one, replace them with doors. And then this line will run straight back to the front. So we're going to go all the way back to the front here, right to there. And then that one like that. And now that we have that, we've got the base of our bridge down. Now, when I do the numbering for these as well, I've got the 1 for Adelaide, and I've also got the 2 for Canberra. So I'll show you how to do those when we get around to them. But for now, we'll focus on building this up. So let's continue on. Okay, so the next layer is pretty much identical to the first, but we're going to have to change some things. So in order to do the numbering, to do the 2, you're actually going to have to do 1 first, and then we'll switch it out after if you're going to do 2. So to start this off, we're going to come here. We're going to go 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we are going to have 3 black, and then 1 stone, and then 5 black. 2, 4, 5, like that. Come to this front corner here. We're going to go back 26, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. And then we're going to go 5 black, 2, 4, 5, 1 stone, and then 3 black. One last thing we can do for this layer. We can do it later on, but we'll just get it now before I forget. We're just going to come to the front here. I'll put 2 blocks up there, just so it's above that, and just put a end rod hanging down. And you know what? Stuff it. We'll just get it out of the way. So then grab a gold block and just sit it on top of there. And then now that we have that, what you can do next is you're just going to grab your stone, and we're just going to go around the previous layers and then put the white in where the white is. So it'll be pretty much like this, just wrapping around. Just build up the stone and the white. Like that. And then we just got this run here. And now that we have that, what we're going to do next is we're going to grab our cobblestone stairs, build that one up, put your white block in there, come down here, we're going to build this one up again, these 3 stairs, and then we're going to head to the back corner here, and I just need to figure out the spacing, 1 and 1. So we're going to have a gap of 1 above these. So we're going to have 1. I'll just do it this way. 1 and then 1. And then just chuck in your iron bars. Cut out the ones. And you got those sort of pillars, supports going up. I don't know what to call them. Okay, now that we have that, we can get on to the next layer. Okay, so this is where we're up to now. What we're going to do is we're going to come down to the front. Start with our stone, go 8 across, 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm going to wrap around here. We're going to add 9 to this, so to make it 10. So it'll be 2 from there, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. White line. And then we're going to go to our cobblestone slabs, put 1 there, there, and there. Go back to our stone, and we'll go 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to put 3 white on top, put a black block, and then 3 white here, black block, white, like that. And then once we got that, we can go back to our stone. Actually, hold on. I think I may have that wrong. Got an L. Yep. Here, yep. Oh, and I'm missing a black block there at the end. That's what I'm missing. Okay, now that we've got that, we're going to go to our stone. We're going to go 3. We'll go 1, 2, 3. I just need to check that. Sorry, I just need to check. 3, yep, white, grey, white. Okay, so we've got our 3, and then we're gonna go white, stone, white. Where's white? There it is. White, stone, white. That's that white line. That white block is this sort of thing that's gonna get built up. These little markings. And then once we have that, we're just going to pretty much run our grey all the way to the end of this. Going to run it all the way to the end. We're going to build up our white line. We're going to put 1 in here, 3 stairs there, 2 there, 4 here, like so. And then we're going to head down to the front. We are going to count back, sorry, where is it? There it is. We're going to count back 4. So we're going to go back 4. We're going to just add 3. 1, 2, 3, because we've got 1 here, so that makes 4. And then we're going to have 2 black, 1 stone, 1 black. Go back to your stone. And you're going to go back 17, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. And we're going to go black, 1 white, 1 black, 3 white, 2 stone, 2 stone, and then, no, that's not right. I don't know where I got 2 stone from. I'm looking up around here. Then we're going to go black, and then 3 white. So we're going to go black, 1 white, 1 black, 3 white, 1 black, 3 white. Go back to your stone, and you're going to go back. I can't read my own handwriting. Just bear with me 1 second. I think it's 13. That can't be right. Just hard stuff, and I'll just count it. 2, 4, 6, 8. We're going to go back 8. I'm looking at the wrong spot. That's why I couldn't read it. We're going to go back 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Then we're going to go 3 black. And then we're going to go 1 stone, followed by 3 black. And then we're going to go back 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then we're going to have to go to our stone slabs. We're going to add 4 stone slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to your stone. We're going to put it in here. And then just go back 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to go back 6 for now. Now I'm just going to double check that. 2, 4, 6. Yep, so we go, that's correct. So it goes back 6. And then we're going to need 3 to cover up that gap. So it should look like that, pretty much. And then here's the rest of the stuff, the rest of the layer. Now that we've got that, you know what? No, I won't. I was going to say, I may as well just chuck the numbers in. Actually, you know what? I will. We'll build the L01 first, just so we don't have to spend so much time on building it. So we want to bring this, we're going to come to here, we're going to bring this one up 4. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then behind it, we're going to go 4 black. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to head to this 0. This white 3. We're going to bring it up 4. Bring this one up 4. Put 1 there. Bring this up 4. So it's 5 in total. and then but in the gaps just put black, 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 like that. And then just in this little gap here, we're just going to fill it in with stone. So it should look like that. We're going to grab our torches, and on the white, we're just going to cover them in torches. Well, this is optional if you want to add the torches. That's up to you. I just did it on mine, but you can leave it without torches. It'll work fine. For this side, we're just going to flip that. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 like that. Grab your black, fill in those gaps. And then 4 here. Grab your stone in here. Like that. And if you're going to add your torches, you just add them. If you're not going to, don't worry about it. It works fine without them if you don't want to add them. It's not essential. But that is pretty much that. Is that actually not? Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that those weren't actually lined up. I think they're meant to be, but it doesn't really matter. But besides from that, now that we've got that out of the way, we don't have to worry about that anymore. So let's just get on with the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to come down to the front. We're going to place 6 across the center here. So we're going to go 2, 4, 6, like so. We're going to place 1 there, place 1 there. Put a cobblestone wall piece here. We're going to cut this one out. And then we're going to skip a block, cut that one out. And we're going to replace them with white. I'm just going to make sure I got the right spot, to be honest. Yeah, I do. Goody, goody, goody. Goody, goody, gumdrop. I'm going to put buttons on those. We're going to, actually, we'll get these bits done first. I'm going to chuck that there. We're going to put 2 black above the previous layer. And then we're just going to chuck in stone between those. Just run that to the lettering, the numbering. So just pretty much build up the previous layer there. Go back to your stone. And what we're going to do, I'm going to grab our stone block. We're going to go back 7. So it'll be 2, 4, 6, 7. We're going to place a white block. And then a stone block. And then another white block. But this white one at the front is going to have a wooden button on it. Go back to your stone. Connect that in. Come behind the numbering. We're going to go 3, and then a white block, and then white block on top of that one with stone between them. And then this one is going to have 2 buttons on it. Like so. Should that have 2 buttons on it? Yeah, it should. Apparently I missed that. Okay, so we're going to actually also cut this one out down the front and then put a white block beneath it with a button on it. Oh no, no. I've got that one. That one was right. Sorry. I was looking at that over there behind that tail. And I just put 1 down there. But no, it was right. Just only 1 being here. Okay, so we're going to head back here. We're going to run this back. All the way to the end of this run. So to there. And then white block there. We're going to come here. We're going to go 2, 4, 6 with our stone. We're going to put 1 here, put 2 here, put 2 there, like that on the back. So it's going to be 2, 2, and 2. And then you're going to put a staircase there, and a staircase there. Go back to your block, and this one will be 7 going in. So it'll be 2, 4, 6, 7. So it'll pass over by 1. That becomes a staircase. And then we head back here. We're going to put a cobblestone on this second block. Skip a block, cobblestone, like that. And then we're going to run this run forward and connect it in with the numbers. Like that. And that is this layer done. So it's all relatively easy so far with the bridge. It's all easy stuff. Now for this section, I've got beware of beware rotor wash, which is on the actual ship, and we're going to just do some placeholder banners for this. So if I go that, and then I go down here, I'm just going to grab grey. Actually, I'll grab black just to put them out where they are. So we're going to go 4. So we're going to come to this center white line, this one right in the middle of the bridge, well, the tower or island, and we're going to go back 4. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go 6 banners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leave a space. Go back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave a space. Go back 4. And what those banners are, when you want to get around to doing it, you just literally do grey banners with white writing that just say beware rotor wash. Just put it in those spots. I will link a tutorial for banners down in the description for those who don't know how to do banners, which is completely normal. But yeah, we'll get on to the next layer now. Okay, so this next layer is a relatively easy layer. So what we're going to start off by doing is we're just going to do whatever is different, and then we'll just build up what's not different. So for starters, these black bits here, we're just going to build these up by 1. We're going to head over to where these white bits are here. We're going to grab our stone block. We're going to bring it out by 1 and then across by 3. And then we're going to add 2 slabs to the side on the upper hitbox, 2 slabs to this side, and then 1 in the center like that. And then that's that piece done. Now heading back here, we're going to have a white block here with a button on top. Gonna have a white block there. This one's gonna be a light blue block with a button on it. And then we're gonna have a white block here, back here, white block, and then we're going to cut this center one out, and we're going to put 2 white blocks there, and then put buttons on them. And then on this corner here, we're going to put a staircase, and then a staircase here. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to go to our stone. We're going to put 1 there, 2 in here. So it makes those pretty much like there's 1, 2, 1. Around the back, around this side, we're going to add 2, 4, 6. We're just going to add 6, 2, 4, 6. And then here, we're going to run this forward. So it's just going to run this straight forward. Run this one to the front. Pass these, and they're just going to stop right in line with that. We're going to put 6 in here, 2, 4, 6, go around here, and then we're just going to run this line back. We're just going to pretty much just build up the grey here. And then that one, this one, 1 there, 2 there, 2 there, like that. Relatively easy layer. And now that we have that, are there banners on this layer? I just need to check. No, they're on the next layer. Okay, let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so we're gonna do pretty much the same thing we just did. So we're gonna come to this 3 that we built up on the last layer that's sticking out, and we're gonna put 3 slabs on top of it. Behind it, we're gonna put 6 blocks, and then we're going to do a long run this way, all the way in. So that'll be just pretty much on top of the last layer from the front, all the way back to the one there. And then on this side, we're gonna go 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Then we're gonna go to our black. We're gonna go 2, 3. So we're gonna go 3, and then 1, then 3. So 313. And then we're going to go back to our stone, run that to the end there. We're going to come back to here. We're going to put 1 here, 2 here, 1 here. And then we're going to put 6 on top of here, 2, 4, 6. So it should look like that. And then we're just going to chuck in a cobblestone wall. Cobblestone wall here, right in that corner. We're going to wrap around to this side. We're going to add 2 blocks, and then we're going to put a light blue with a button on it. And then we're going to go to our stone. We're going to go 2, 1, and then a white block. We're going to run this long run forward with our stone all the way to the next white line, all the way to there. Then we're going to put a white block, and then this one is a dark blue block. So we're going to grab a dark blue block, and we're going to put that one on top of that light blue, and then a button on it. Stone there, 3 stone in here, like so. And then in front of this button, we're just going to run our line forward to this white line. And then we're going to put a light blue. Yeah, we're going to put a light blue on top of that white, and then a button on that. Except for... Okay, I'll fix that up afterwards. Okay, then we're going to grab our stone block. We're going to put 1 there. And then we're just going to bring this line forward, like so. Now, this is the one with the banners on, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So, for the number banners, I'll just do placeholders. You're going to need 3, 4, and 5 with your banners. Once again, I will link a tutorial in the description. But for the other bit of what I'm going to do, I'll have to show you. So, we're going to go in to get our banner. We're going to put a banner in there. Put 3 white going straight up to make like this line. Put that in the center. Wrap around it with the light gray. And we should have a light gray banner that looks like this. Or this one here. And then we can get rid of that. We're going to grab a black banner for our other numbers. A counting block. Okay, so it's the first 2 lots are relatively easy. We're going to put a block here and a block here, but I'm actually going to do them up the top there. I don't know why it is so low. We're going to have a 3 here, and then we're going to have this line one that we just did there. I'm going to get rid of those. We're going to have the line one right next to that. This second sort of line bit with this little markings, and then behind here we're going to put a block, counting block, and then a 4 will go there, and then there's only the 5. The 5 will be right there. Is that right? That seems lower than the others. That's because it is. It's alright. So we're just gonna have a 5 right there with our banner. Get rid of these. We're gonna grab a stone button, and the light blue blocks we're gonna replace with stone. Same with the dark blue, but the white stay wooden. So it'll be like that, and then this one as well, like so. So the white stay button, and then the dark blue and light blue go stone buttons. Now, is there anything I've forgotten on this layer? No, there's not. Okay, so let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to come to the front. We're going to put 6 across the front, and then above these slabs, we're going to put 6 walls. We're going to put 3 walls. And then we're going to wrap around to the side. We're going to add 3 blocks and then a red block with a button on it. Behind it, we're going to add 3 more blocks and then a blue block. I don't know why I said 3 more blocks when I should have just said 3 more stone blocks and then a blue block.
So pretty much like that. Then we're going to go to our stone block and then a white block. Then we're going to connect our stone in to that number. And no, there after that. Okay, behind here, we're going to add 3 stone, 1 blue. And where is it? It is 2 away. Alright, so we're going to skip this block. And then on this one, we're going to add a black skull. On the blue block, we're going to add a button. So it should be like that. We're going to go grey. Go back to our stone. We're going to place 1. And then a white block. We're going to count what? 1, 2, 3. It'll be on the 4th. So we're going to put 4 stone blocks. One of them is going to have a skull on it. A black skull, the last one. And then the button, the button next to it, the block next to it is going to be a white block with a wooden button on it. We're then going to go to our stone, run that down to the next white line, put 1 behind it, put your white in, and what's that spacing? 1, 2, 3. So we're going to have a space of 3. On the 4th, we're going to have another black skull. And then around here, I don't think there's any more skulls. No, it's not. Around here, we're going to have 2 stone, a dark blue block, and then a button. And then behind that, we're going to have 2 stone. And then on these ones, we're going to have 4 connecting across. And then we're going to have a stair there and a stair here. On this side, we're just going to have, what, 2, 4, 6. We're going to have 7 blocks, so it should overhang by 1. We're going to go 2, 4, 6, 7. So it should overhang by 1. And this one's going to have a staircase on it. And then at the end, on the second block, we're going to have a cobblestone wall. And then this run is going to run to the front, and I'll show you where it stops. So it's just going to run all the way forward, past the numbers, all the way forward, and it will stop directly in line with that, like it has been. And now that we've got that, that's this layer complete. We've got 1 more layer, and then we're on to the main stuff on top, like the 2 masts. Well, there's 3 masts in total. But why don't I just use this one? We've got the 2 back masts, and then the front bridge mast, and I don't know what it is. I think it's actually, that might be the I can't think of the word of it. It's where they launch the helicopters and stuff. But that is pretty much all there is for that layer. Let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so the next layer is relatively easy again. So we're going to place 6 on top here. And then we're going to put 3 cobblestone wall on top. Like that, on top of that one. We're going to come to the side here. This is going to go back 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. And then we've got our dark blue. And then we've got our stone. And then our white. And our blue will have the button on it. And then we're just going to pretty much run this back. Actually, we'll cover over them. Then we just cover over that. So we're just going to run our stone back from this white block down to this one. And then we're going to run this all the way to the next white block. Like so. And then we're going to have 1. And then we're going to have 5, 2, 4, 5. Then we're going to have 4. Like so. And then we're going to have our 7 again. 2, 4, 6, 7. And then with this run, just going to go straight to the front. And once we have that, what we can do is we're going to clear all of this out. We're going to grab a counting block and then a stone slab. And we're going to come to the L. So we got the L and then the 0. And whereabouts is it? It's right on. So it's on this block here. You got your 0 and then you go diagonal up. It's going to be on this one. And then we're going to skip
should be 3, yeah. We're going to skip 3, and then we're going to place another one. And then we're going to skip 5, 2, 4, 5, place another one. So we've got 3, and then a 5 with slabs between them. And then we're going to have 3, and then a slab. 4, we're going to have 3 sets of 4. So we're going to have 1, we're going to have 4. That'll be 1, 4, that'll be 2, and 4, that'll be 3. So we got 3 sets of 4. So we got, what do we got? We got a 3, a 5, a 3, and then we got 3 sets of 4 with slabs between them. And then once we get through that, we're going to have 3, 1, 2, 3, then a slab. Once we have that 3, we're going to skip 5, so it'll be 2, so it'll be 2, 4, 5, like that. And then we're going to have one more. Then we're going to skip 2, and then a slab, so it should be like that. So we got 3, 5, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 5, 2. Then we can cut out our yellow. And once we've cut that out, we should just have the slabs left over, like so. Then on the back, we're going to have 1 there and 1 there, like so. Just gonna double check those ones. Yep. Anything I'm missing from that layer? I'm missing a blue block. No, I'm not. Okay, so that's everything from that. What we're gonna do now, so if you're gonna build it with the 2, so you're gonna do 2. What we're gonna do is we're going to go and grab our white, grab our black, grab our torches. If you having torches on them, cut your torches off. If you're doing it with the torches, and then you're just gonna make that a 3. You're gonna make this one a 3, this one a 3. Cut that one out, make that one a black. Cut this one out, make it a white. Make these 3 black, like so. And that one black, and black, like so. And then on the other side, you're going to flip that around. You're going to do the same thing. You're going to cut off the torches. Make them a 3. By 3, I mean 3 wide, not 3, because that's an E. And then we're going to put a white one there. Put that one in black, that one in black, 2 black, and then 5 black going down, like that. Then you just cover it in your torches, like so, and there's your difference between your numbers 1 and 2. But I'm going to keep mine 1, so all you're going to do next, I'm going to switch that up where you fill this in. So what you're going to do is you're just going to fill all of this from the front down to the back here with dark grey. Once you've done that, we'll continue on. Okay, so this is what you should have. So you should have all of this so far. What we're going to do now is we're going to come down to the front here. On top of this block, we're going to come forward by 1, and we're going to have 6 going across. 2, 4, 6. And then we're going to have a 1. Then we're going to come out again, and we're going to go back 19. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. We're going to come to this side. We're going to go 1 and then 19 again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Then we're going to have 2 and then 2 here. And then we should have 8 connecting between these 2. So we're going to go 6 in here. 2, 4, 6. And that will make that across bit there 8. So we got 6, 1, 1, 2 19 runs, and then a 2, but then we're going to add 6 in between them to make them 8. Then what we're going to do next is there is a door. I just forgot to grab that. There is the door. We're going to, where's that one go? 2. Okay, we're going to leave a gap of 2, cut out for a door. place that in. We're going to come to the front on this side. We're going to add 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 with our trapdoors. We're going to put 2 1s, 1 1. We're going to put 6 and then 1 1. And then how many on this side? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to add 7 to this side. 2, 4, 6, 7. And then what you're going to do with the remainder of this space, you're just going to fill in with blue, whatever you want to use as a bridge color. I'd suggest using a blue because it sort of goes in line with the Navy's colors usually. They usually use them on the floor, and dark naval blue. Well, navy blue is what it's called. And you're just going to fill all of this in, even behind the door, and then when we're done, you can cut out a staircase going up. I don't think I added one. No, I didn't. But yeah, you can put in a staircase that goes up into the area in here. But just continue filling that in to cover in that area. And then once you've done that, we'll get on with the next layer. Okay, so this is what we should have now. What we're going to do next on this line of blue here, we're going to add 6, 2, 4, 6. And then we're going to go 1. And then we're going to add 4, 2, 4. And then we're going to go 3. We're going to go in and then a 3. And then we're going to go out a 1 and then a 4. 2, 4, like that. So we got 6, 1, 4, 3, 1, 4. And then we're going to have 5 glass. 2, 4, 5. And then going in, we're going to have 2, like that, right next to that glass. And then we're going to have 1. And then across to the other side, it should be 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that, including that door. That'll count as 1. So we've got 2, 4, 6. Across on this side, we're going to have 1, 4. So we're going to have 1, 4, and then 19. 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Like so. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we just got this little cutout. So we're going to add 3, and then there'll be 4. So, alright. So, wait, where is that? Okay. Yeah. So we're going to add 3 here. So right next to that window, we got that line of 4. We're going to add 3 going in. And then we're going to have 4 coming forward, like that. And there should be an opening there. We're going to put a door there. On this side, we're going to put a door here, like so. There's a bird's eye view if you need it. And then we're going to cut out these 2 blues, replace them with dark grey. We're going to grab dark grey carpet, and we're going to put 3 in here. And that also reminds me of something, by the way. Down the front here, on the Typhoon at the front, these little bits here, you can chuck dark grey on them if you want to conceal that stone a bit. That just reminded me of that. But that's an option if you want it. Okay, now that we've got that, that finishes off this layer. So let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so now that we have that, what we're going to do next is, I'm just going to grab cobblestone. What we're going to do first is on the 6 on the front, on this spot here, we're going to put a cobblestone, skip a block, cobblestone, skip a block, cobblestone, and then a cobblestone here. On this side, we're going to skip this block, cobblestone, skip this one, cobblestone, and then 1 cobblestone there. We're going to come back with our glass, we're going to put 1 there, and then in the gaps wrapping around here. So it should be like that on top so far. Should pass over on this long run by 2. Back here, we're going to put a glass there, and yeah, a cobblestone behind that, and then in there. So there's our windows for our bridge. We're going to go to our stone. We're going to put 1 there. We're going to put 4 here, 1 here,
3 here. Is that 3 or is that meant to be 2? Oh no, that one's only 2, sorry. So this one's only 2. And then we're going to go to our glass. We're going to bring that out by a block. And we'll go 5. And then this one's 3. Or if you want to do it like, the front one, you can only have 2. That'll still work. But I just got 3 on this, so I'll stick to what I got on the tutorial. Okay, coming over to this side, we're going to have 13 going back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Then we're going to have 6 across the back. 2, 4, 6. And then a 1 there like that. And that finishes off this layer. Let's get on to the next layer. Okay, so this next layer is pretty easy. What we're going to start off by doing is we're going to come to the back. We're going to go 5 blocks across this way. We're going to go 2, 4, 5. And then we're going to grab our stone slabs. And we're just going to wrap around the top of it. But not fully wrap around. Where are they? There they are. We're going to go 1, 1, 3. And then 5 across here. 4 across here, 4 across here, 2 here, 2 here. Wrap around this without connecting them. Just pretty much wrap around, but don't connect them to each other. Just pretty much, when I say connect, I mean like this, pretty much. Just pretty much have them like that. Then just run that back all the way to there. It should be like this. Hold on, let's see if I can get a bird's eye. There we go. And then, once we've done that, we come through with our stone and we put it behind them. Like, just pretty much do what we just did without connecting them. Run this run back all the way to there. And it should be like that. There's your bird's eye view if you need it. And now that we have that, we're just going to come through with our dark gray, fill it in. Just pretty much fill in all those spots. Most of it will be covered by stuff, but you will be able to see the dark gray in a lot of the areas. So just fill it in. And now that we've got that, that's what we should have on top. There's your side view of this side of the bridge. There's this side if you want. Now that we've got that, we're going to clear our inventory and we're going to grab what we need. So we're going to do all these radars and stuff and railings. So we're going to start by grabbing iron bars, cobblestone wall, white block, white stair, white slab, excuse me, stone block, cobblestone block, cobblestone slab, and black block for now. So we'll start off with our black block, with our black sort of exhaust. What I don't know what to call them right now. My brain's fried. Alright, so we're going to start off by going 3 across here. And then we're going to go 2, and then a 2, 3 across here. So it sort of like does that, 4 by 3. And then we're going to add 3 forward, 1 there, 3 there. Sort of like that pattern. And that's on this spot, if I hadn't showed it properly. Okay, next we're just going to grab our trapdoors. You can use your iron trapdoors or whatever you want to use. My wooden trapdoors look like that, so that's what I'm going to use. And we don't need that anymore. Okay, at the front, right here on this 2 here, we're going to put 2 cobblestone right next to them, 2 more cobblestone like that. Then we're going to 2 by 2 with the blocks. And then we're going to wrap down a circular pattern with our quartz stairs on top to make that little sensor. Okay, where is that located? On the 3rd. Okay, so coming across this way, we're going to go 1, 2, 3. On our 3rd, we're going to put 3 blocks. like so. Actually, we're going to put 2. And then a cobblestone block on top. Now this radar sensor can go any way. You can have it straight, you can have it diagonal. It's all up to you how you want to do it. I'm just going to keep this one straight on this one. Okay, now that we have that, we've got one more bit at this front. Where is it? There. So right here, we're going to have 2 cobblestone blocks with 2 slabs on top. Going to go to our iron bars, wrap them around, connect them to there. On this side, wrap them around, connect them to there. And then here, we're just going to place 3 for now, just because we've got something to build here. On this side, wrap them around. And then just continuously wrap them around. We'll get this sensor in a second. So it should be wrapping around on the roof. Now that we've got that, we just got a sensor back here. Just need to find out where it is. It's on the second one. So on this second, we've got the first block, then we're on the second and third. We're going to cut out the iron bars. We're going to do 2 by 2 on top. And then on top of that, 2 by 2 with our white blocks. Wrap around them with white stairs. Like that. Okay, now we're going to clear out again. Grab what we need for this mast right here. So we're going to need stone, stone stairs, stone slabs, iron bars, cobblestone wall, white slabs, and dark grey carpet. Okay, so what do we got first? We've got 2, 2, 4, 5, 2 5x3s. So behind this smokestack, we're going to go 3 and then make that 5 going forward. So 2, 4, 5. So it'll be a 5x3 like that. Stack that twice. And then on top of that, we're going to do a 3x3 here. And then another one on top. Then we're going to go to our stairs, put 3 stairs on the front. 3 stairs on the back, like that. And I just need to see how high this goes. We're going to have 1 more, 2, 3. So I'm going to have 3 more in total. So we're going to have a 3x3 by 3 pretty much. So 1, 2, 3, like so. On the third one, so we've got 1, 2, 3. On the third one, we're going to put 3 upside down staircases on, just wrapping around it, not connecting. So just pretty much 3 on each side like that. And of course that's a block, after I've said that. So the side ones, we're going to cut off, replace with 3 blocks. Cut this one off as well, 3 blocks. And then, is that 2? Yeah, it is. We're going to connect 2 slabs here, 2 upside down slabs here, like that. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 2 there, 2 there, like that. So it should make this pattern on it, on top of it. Or if you see it from underneath, it'll look like that. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to grab our stairs. We're going to wrap a circle around on top. Well, wrap them around in sort of like just a square. And then put a block in the middle, like that. On the front, it's going to be 2 by 2, same with the back. Sorry, 2 by 3. So right here, we're going to add 3 slabs. 3 slabs in front of it. On the back, 3 slabs there. 3 slabs there. We're going to put a dark grey piece of carpet there. On here, we're going to put down, what is it, a cobblestone or stone? Stone. We're going to put a stone block there with a cobblestone slab on top. And then another white sensor slabs on top, like that. This spinning thing. On the back here, we're going to add 2 cobblestone. And then we're going to grab our iron bars and we're just going to wrap around here, all the way around back. So just pretty much connects in like that. You can put in your dark grey carpet behind that sensor, like so. And this is what we should have so far. Now for the final bit of this mast, we're going to put down a cobblestone wall. On top of it, we're going to put a staircase to either side, and then slabs on top of that, like so. And that's this front section, part of the top bridge area done. Yeah, next thing we'll do this piece, but I'll get back to you in a second. So we've done this. Now we'll get on to this down here. So these areas will be a lot easier. So let's get to it. Okay, so we're going to get onto this back mast now. This one right here. So we're just going to jump straight into it. We're going to come into line with this block here. And we're just going to come across, skip to place 3, like that. So we should have gap of 2 with our dark grey. Just going to double check that I've got that spacing right. Yep. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come diagonal block. We're going to come out and we're going to go 7 forward. 2, 4, 6, 7. Then we're going to go in, 3 across, and then in, then out again, and just go 7 back, like so. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to build that to a height of 3. So go 1, and then 2, and then 3. Like so. I'm going to check that's a height of 3. I think it might be 4, 2, 4. Actually, yes, it's going to be 4, not 3. So I'm going to bring it up one more time. Like so. Now what we can do next is we're going to come to the end here, to this side, and we're going to come forward 7 from here. We're going to go 2, 4, 6, 7, like so. Then we're going to come up, we're going to go 5, and then we're going to go 3. So it should be like that. Now, just to make sure I got that correct. Okay, we got mostly correct. So what we're going to do now is we're going to, on the back, we're going to put a staircase here, and then a block up here. On the front, we're going to go staircase, staircase, like so. And then on the back of this side, we're just going to wrap around here with iron bars all the way up to here. Just for now, we'll just bring it in line with that. Okay, what else do we need? I know we need another iron bar somewhere. We need 2 more there. Okay, so we're going to add 2 iron bars here and here, just stacking them on top of each other. And then there, yeah. We're going to go to our stairs. We're going to put stairs on top of here, stairs on top of here, on top of here as well, and here. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to put a block there, 3 wide, 7 long. So it'll be 3 by 7 in that gap, like so. And that's going to be built to a height of 3. So that'll make 2, and then 3, like so, like that. And then we're going to come back to the second layer on the back. We're going to skip 2, cut out 2. Look in, cut out the other side, straight through. Replace it with red. And that'll be for our red kangaroo that we have on our warships. And then what we can do next is we can just fill in here with dark grey, like so. And once we have that, what we're going to do next is we're going to go to our cobblestone wall. We're going to put 1 here, 1 here on the front. So it'll be on the front only. And is there anything else I'm missing? Just the doors. Okay, so we'll cut out for our doors. On the front, we're going to cut out the 2 here, replace it with a door. On the side that is facing out towards the flight deck, we're going to skip 2, cut out 2, skip 1, cut out 2. Like that. And I don't think there's a door on the back. I'll just check. No, there's not. Next thing we're going to do is on the back in the center, we're going to put a cobblestone wall. 3 white slabs on top just for our spinning radar thing. And then we're just going to wrap around the outside with iron bars. Like that. And then all we have left is this mast here. So I'm just going to take some measurements. We're going to go 2, 4, then 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're going to have 4 and then 8. So we're going to skip this first block. We're going to go up 4 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then behind it, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to add an extra 8 on top of the back one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. Staircase on the front. Not like that, but like that. And then we're going to clear out all but our stone and cobblestone wall. We're going to grab the black skull. We're going to grab iron bars. And I have black cobblestone, but normal cobblestone should work fine. Even dark oak fence if you want to go black. If you want to go the black fence, you can do that. That'll work fine. Okay, so how do we do this? Second block, we'll work our way down. On the top, we're going to have a black cobblestone wall or fence. We're going to go down a block, and then on the second block, we're going to put black skull on both sides, on the out. And then behind it, we're going to go diagonal 2 with our slabs on both sides, like that. And then just chuck on a black skull on top, like so. And then, how far down do we go? We skip a block, and then on... Okay, yeah, that's pretty straightforward. So we're going to skip this block underneath, put in a slab, go back, add 2. Oh, I'm just going to, yeah, that's correct. Do that on the other side as well. Like that. All there from the front. And then just chuck on cobblestone wall on the outside ones. Okay, next one down, we're going to skip a block. We're going to do that again. So we're going to skip a full block here. And then place it down, so it should be a gap of 3 slabs in total. And then we're just going to do that again, pretty much. So slabs, and then a cobblestone wall, like that, or that from the front. Now that we have that, what we have left is just this bigger, sort of wider, what's it called, mast piece that sticks out. Magical words. Okay, so I'm going to need 4. So how we're going to do this, down here, we're going to skip this block. On the one above it, we're going to add 4 slabs going out on either side. And then we're going to put down, yeah, it is. We're going to put down a block here, upside down staircase, upside down staircase on this side, and then a slab, upside down staircase, spin it around, put in another upside down staircase like that, so it should make this pattern. So I'm going to double check that. Yep, that's correct. So we're going to do that on this side as well. Just upside down staircase, spin around, another one, and then a slab here on the end, and a slab on this end as well. And then I'm pretty sure they're both sides the same, yeah. So we're going to have cobblestone wall on the outsides, and then we're going to skip a block and add 2 iron bars going up on both sides. So skip that block, 2 iron bars, and that is this center mast done. So what we can do now, I'm just going to have to do a bit of back and forth on this one. We can start laying out for the middle section. We can just get these railings done. So I'm going to clear my inventory, all but my iron bars. Grab the cobblestone wall, fences, and stone. So we'll start simple, and slabs. So we'll start lining this stuff up. So we're going to have 2, 4, 6, 7. So from this side, we're going to have 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Put 3 back here, and then 1. Cobblestone wall. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then we're going to go 3 blocks. So we got 7 iron bars, 3 iron bars, 1 iron bar, 1 cobblestone wall, 3 blocks, 3 slabs on top. Run across to the other side directly in line with those 3 blocks. Put 3 more down, like that. And then we're going to put in an iron bar there, 3 across there, like so. And then just run that line forward. Cobblestone wall there, like that. So that's what we should have at the moment. Okay, what we're going to do next is I'm going to count these next 2 out. We're going to have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and then 2, 4, 5. So we're going to have 5 and 9 on our next long runs. So we're going to go 9, we're going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Put a cobblestone wall down. And then we're going to have 5, 2, 4, 5, cobblestone wall, iron bar. Like that. Wrap around to the inside. Connect those. Connect these, like so. And then we're going to do that on this side as well. We're going to have 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Cobblestone wall, 5, 2, 4, 5. Cobblestone wall, iron bar. Connect those together, like so. And then that's what we should have for now. What we're going to do next is we'll build this thing up. So we're going to need black staircase, trapdoor, polished diorite, and then the rest is what we got, except for the ladder. So we're going to skip 3 from that door. So we're going to go 3 from the door, 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to put 3 stone. And then we're just going to make this a 3 by 3 from there. Like that. From the back mast, we're going to stack that. We're going to stack another 3 by 3 on top. And on this side, we're going to put in an upside down. I don't have one actually. Actually, we'll start with this side since we got some of the blocks in hand. We'll go a black block, a staircase, and then a trapdoor going out, whether it's wooden or iron. That's up to you. What else can we do? We don't need those anymore, so we're going to grab our staircase. We're going to grab a ladder. So on this side, we're going to put down a staircase in the center. Well, in the middle. And then a cobblestone wall, block of polished diorite on top. And then in front of that, we're going to put 2 ladders. Like so. So we should have this little contraption on top. Anything else on that I missed? No. Okay, in front of that, we're going to skip 2, 4, 5. Okay, so in front of that, we're going to go 5, 2. Actually, we'll do it from we got to do it from the center. So we're going to go 2, 4, 5 from there. Is that correct? Actually, I think no, it's not actually. We're 1 block. We'll go 1 block over. So we'll go 2, 4, 5 from the middle of this box here. And then we're going to go a 3 by 5 from here. 2, 4, 5. And then like that. Cut out our white. Replace that with a cobblestone wall. And then we're going to stack this up to a height of 2. Like that. And then we're going to put 3 by 3 in the middle. Put our stairs on the front and back. Like that. And I'm going to clear out everything I have here and grab what I need. So I'm going to need a block. I'm going to need stairs, slabs, iron bars, cobblestone, white block, and stairs. I'm using dark grey fences. You can use normal dark oak fences, will work fine. And that's all I'll grab for now. So we're going to need a, what? 3, 3, 3. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. So on top of this, we're going to do a 5x3 across. Like that. We're going to fill that in. We're going to add a staircase. Like we're going to have 3 staircase and then 3 slabs. Do that on this side as well. 3 staircase, 3 slabs. And I just need to check to make sure that's correct. Yeah, that is. Sorry, it's just that because there's a 3x4, 3x3 in here, that just confused the hell out of me just then. But we'll add that now. In the center, we're going to add 3, and then another 3, and then another 3. We'll get that out of the way now. And then on here, in these, actually we'll grab our iron bars, wrap around from here to here. Do that on this side as well, like so. And then we're going to swing around to the back. We're going to add a 2x2 with our cobblestone walls on both sides, like that. And then 2x2 with our white block on top. And then 2x2 with our stairs, just wrapping around to make these little sensors, little white balls. Okay, in the center here, we're going to put down a fence there. On the back, we're going to grab our cobblestone. We're going to put 2 here on top of that, and then 4 on top of this, like so. And then I'll need to have a look over here. I have a 3x4 and what, 2 slabs at the stair. Okay, so up here we're going to put 3 across the top front, like so. And then that's going to be a 3x4, like that. We're going to have 2 slabs on the back, and then on the front we're going to have 3 stairs, and then a 2x3 with our slabs, like so. Now what we're going to do next is we're going to get this fence thing out of the way. So it's just figuring out how to do it. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so we're going to add 1 to each side. Okay, I've already forgotten. And then we're going to go 1 out on both sides, like that. And then we're going to do 1 on top, 1 going out, 1 going forward. Do that on this side as well. 1 going up, 1 going out, 1 going forward. Like so, so it makes that shape. And then I'm going to need to check. So we go out, like that, yep, out, forward, out, out, forward, out. Oh, okay, wait, hold on, that's confusing. Okay, I see what I've done. We're going to cut these top ones off. We're going to go out again, like so. So we're going to have this, and then we're going to go up, forward, out, up, forward, out, like so. So it'll be like that. It's like building antlers. And then, oh, I also noticed something else. Okay. On top of that, we're going to have 2 going forward, 2 going forward, cut off these 2 slabs, well, these 2x3 slabs, and then these staircases, and replace them with 2x2 slabs. We're going to put 3 fences in the middle, and then going out, it's going to overhang by 1. So we're going to add 2 more onto the side, 2 more onto this side. So there's the front if you need it. to try and figure that out. There you go, there's a look around for it on it. Okay, next thing we're going to do, we're going to grab our iron bars. We're just going to wrap around on top of this and then on top of those fences as well. Like that. We're going to put a cobblestone wall on the front, cobblestone wall on the back, and in the middle, we're going to put, where's the middle? There it is. We're going to put a block, a cobblestone wall, and then a staircase, and then make that a 3 wide staircase, and then 3 slabs on top. Go to your iron bars. We're going to add what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the back, and 1, 2, 3, 4 on the front. So we're going to have 4 on the front, 5 on the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 4 on the front, 5 on the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. And then last but not least, we're going to clear this out. We're going to grab our counting block for the last time. And we're going to count the height of these fences. So I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to have 6 high fences in total. So on top of these cobblestone walls, there's 3 on each side. We're going to go 6 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And last but not least, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that pretty much wraps up this entire build. So if you use this on a server or a world, please do give me credit. That's all I ask for these tutorials. So don't forget also to add your iron trapdoors or fences on these vents on the side of the tower on the outside. And besides from that, it's done. So yeah, as I was saying, if you use it on server or world, please do give me credit. That's all I ask for these builds. Feel free to leave a comment down below. Hit the like button. A lot of time went into this tutorial. Hit that subscribe button if you're new around here. If you would like the texture pack, it is in the Discord. Anyone's welcome in the Discord. Just do not be toxic. That's also how you request stuff. You request it through the Discord. The banners are linked in the description from another YouTuber. So go check them out. If you need numbers and letters, I'll link those down below. I hope you enjoyed this tutorial. This has been years in the making, this one, because I was never happy with the original Canberra class destroyer. Just proves how fried my brain is. LHD. And now that it's fun, this will be the final version of it. I won't do any more. I won't upgrades or anything like that. So it's pretty much finished. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll catch you all later. Peace out. And just like that, we are done. So what I was trying to explain earlier, so if you're going to build your elevators down, you're just going to build your flight deck in line with that, pretty much. So I just thought I'd show you what that would look like. So there's just straight into the hangar. That's what you should have on the inside with your roof. It should just go along like that, pretty much. And that is the end of this tutorial. So for other things in this ship, like example the landing craft here and the Bushmaster, those at the time of this being uploaded, they will be their own separate tutorials. Same with the Australian Army version of the NH90. So the NH90 is literally the same as the old one I did. I just did a camo on it and just changed a few things around on it. So I'll just do that as its own tutorial, pretty much, just for to go with the ship. And the Eurocopter should be out already. I think it's like, it was last week, wasn't it? I don't know. Well, to be honest, I'm pre-recording all of this, so I actually have no idea if this when this is going to be out. So I'll put out the Eurocopter first, and then the Canberra class, just like that. Decision made. Anyway, so this is pretty much what you should have, and I hope you have plans for it. Pretty much to do what you want with it. Just you should all know how it pretty much goes now. By now, if you use this on a server or a world, please do give me credit. That's all I ask for these builds. I hope you enjoyed this tutorial. I hope it has given you a ship that you're happy with. I have been working on this one for a couple of years now, ever since I did the last one. Afterwards, it was just wasn't happy with it, but I'm happy with this one. And there won't be any, probably won't be any upgrades for this. So, yeah, go ahead, leave a comment down below if you would like to say anything. Just don't be toxic. I'm just not in the mood for that. Hit the like button if you feel the video deserves it. Actually, hit the like button because it actually does help the channel out with grinding through the YouTube algorithms and helping people find a channel. So give us some love. Hit that subscribe button if you are new around here. Join the Discord for those who want the texture pack. It is in the Discord. Everyone is welcome. Like with the comments, just don't be toxic. And besides from that, I will catch you all later. Peace out.